Just a feeling, oh, no.
Peace, peace. Peace to everyone tuning in. And shout out to the co-hosts of the show, Nikki C and Dojo. What it do?
What's up, y'all?
Peace. What's up, y'all? We're here again.
And so what's the word?
Hey, did you ever decide was you gonna let people on the panel this evening?
Yeah, I sent the link.
Okay.
I got the link in the chat for anyone who wants to come up. You're more than welcome.
Oh yeah. So what's new in these YouTube streets?
Man, it's always something up in these streets. So we got this part 3. A lot of stuff has transpired, but you know it's minor shit since the last live stream. You know, I shared y'all the squid letter. I had gotten the email the other. That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it the squid letter. Shared y'all.
Who's gonna read this shit? Who's gonna read it to the people, man? We gotta let the people know what's really been going on. I think we need to read it to
the shit.
You'd like for me to do the honors?
Oh, you're more than welcome.
I'm gonna do the honors, y'all. Y'all ready for it now?
Oh, hey, Dojo, you ready to this? We about to dissect this letter.
Yeah, see if it's true or not. See if it's
let me send the link out a little bit more right quick. Let me send the link out right quick to some of the people.
Yeah, go ahead. And before you start reading it.
Yeah, because we need them to come in here, get in here so they can hear this shit.
Boy, this shit right here something else.
And not even 24 hours later, this nigga was back on alive talking more shit.
Right.
While we was over there, it kind of pulled on my heartstrings a little bit. I was like, oh, maybe he really, you know, maybe he really thought about what he was doing, and you know. But under scrutiny of other members of the H.O.T.C, they was like, it's a no-go. Hell no. I can't.
And see, we gave him so much. You know, we was like, okay, we gonna leave him alone because we really feel sorry for him now. You know, and we can't even feel sorry for him because you know he's a grown man. He gonna do what he gonna do. He make his own bed, but you know, to doing the live you did today just shows the type of shit you on. OG Goddess, OG Supreme in the building. What's up?
She got here already. Damn. I was finna tell her why we was gonna read it, but she already here. Shit, she know now.
For the audience that's just tuning in, coming in.
What's up,
Oh
sis?
man,
This is Knowledge Channel.
She say who went live?
Oh,
Oh, we
Red
talking about
again. He went live again about us again.
having another rant, another tantrum. It's fascinating how individuals say we not on their mind, but they steady talking about us. So is he lying to himself? Are you lying to yourself?
Oh, what's wrong? I don't know. I just think it was all cap now at this point.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we got a nice audience in right now. If you want to
Do the honors.
do the honors.
Let me find this letter.
Let's do the
Let me find the letter first. Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys.
Did I pop his
Oh no.
did I pop his
Dang, he got everything wrong with him. That's wrong with me. Where this letter at? Gotta look for it first.
all right.
Okay.
You're looking for the letter.
I got the letter now, y'all.
Here we go. I'm gonna pop this up here. Shoot.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't.
Should we give this the face right here? He reflects. Oh man, this shit too funny.
First of all, y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so first of all, this letter got one of those cautions on there, like you're not supposed to send it. Don't click on stuff. It might be malicious attachments and all this shit. Okay, so it says, "Dear Knowledge, this is Robert Jackson, aka Red Squid X-Files, or as you call me, Cornbread. And honestly, I kind of like it now. It's stuck. I've been called worse in life, and sometimes about that nickname." No, something about that nickname feels like you actually see me, even if it's through smoke and fire. I don't even know where to begin. Maybe it's the truth, the ugly kind that festers in the soul. I owe you an apology, not just one, but years worth, for the trolling, the back and forths, the comments I left at 3 a.m. with hate in my heart and scripture in my mouth, trying to use the word like a weapon when I ain't even fully walking in it myself. I've screamed louder against those who disagree with God's law than I ever did repenting for my own shortcomings. Truth is, I fall short every day. I know the commandments, I know the path, but I get angry at the world for pulling me off it. And maybe I get angry at you too for walking it more boldly than I ever could. But through it all, I've been a fan. Yeah, I said it. A diehard. Watched every Knowledge Uprising video like it was the gospel and warfare at the same time. Even when you roasted me, I watched. Even when you commented like a bitter ex, I watched. Even when I commented like a bitter ex, I watched. Because deep down, I always believed in what you were doing, the message, the mission, the war against ignorance. I just didn't know how to be a part of it. So I lashed out. That's what lonely people do. We scream into the internet hoping somebody answers back. YouTube became my home because the real world don't feel like one. I feel invisible out here, ignored, lost, passed over. I've always wanted to be in H.O.T.C, not for clout, not to be seen in videos or rock a shirt, but because I wanted to belong, to fight for something righteous and brothers who stand on code. I watched y'all go at each other with words like swords and still stand shoulder to shoulder in the end. That bond, that respect, that unity. I crave that. But I know now you gotta earn it. I never hated Huey P. or Sir Drop. Them two men together are unstoppable. Huey P. unique with his wordplay, and Sir Drop has the gift to gab. They were the influence behind my outbursts and rants. Them men will overtalk you on a panel until their voices are heard. Brandon and Sean, I adore them too. Brandon, I looked up to him. He broke my heart once. He showed me he still had allegiance to you guys. Sean, I will never lose respect for. He was quiet and still. He didn't speak much, but made an impact. Dojo, the one who does his research, the master teacher, I couldn't stand his smart ass at times. He gave Bro Sanchez that work. That made me so mad I wanted to be the one to embarrass Bro Sanchez. You were right about me. Every video you made about me deserved. You held the mirror up to my face and forced me to look. And I hate how much truth was in the reflection, but I respect it. Sometimes I talk crazy online, not because I'm strong, but because I'm mad at the world, mad at God, mad at myself, mad at I ain't who I was supposed to be. It ain't right, but it's real. You once said we gotta kill the old man inside us and build the new. I'm trying. I'm really trying. But some days that old man wins, and when he does, he logs into YouTube with a black and mild in one hand and the bitterness in the other. But I'm done pretending I'm the hunter. I'm just a wounded man yelling into the abyss, hoping anybody hears me. So here I am, cornbread and all, asking for forgiveness. Not to be let in, but to show I finally understand what I've been outside of. If I never get accepted into H.O.T.C, just know I always wanted to fight beside y'all. And whether I'm trolling or typing, I've always been listening. With a heavy heart and a busted spirit, Robert Jackson, aka Red Squid X Files.
Damn.
Now,
Damn. That shit. Damn. Cornbread. Cornbread, man. What's up? That's it. That's his new code name. Code name Cornbread. My God.
he under some kind of mind control. Something wrong with him because I can't believe he said this letter and then got back up here 2 days later and did that other shit. Because this sounds like he was sincere for that moment when he wrote it.
Facts. So Dojo, what you take from this and his actions he did today?
Well, I spoke my piece the last time. I mean, I don't want him catching me in a lie. 'Cause I ain't trying to lie. I mean, I don't listen to the guy. You know what I mean? So if he sneak dissing or he got something to say as he entertain his audience, I'm not there long enough to listen. If I drop in, it's because of something he put on the title, and that's just to see if he's being straightforward about what he's saying. I mean, like I said though, I'm not under the symptoms of a troll. You know what I mean? These trolls have symptoms that I can see people who's victimized by them. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a very big distraction, especially because you know what I mean. I can't control the possibilities of these circumstances on here. I don't think any of us can. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was talking to one of my big bros today about this shit, and it made me feel kind of embarrassed. Like, why would I even mention some shit like this to him? You know what I mean? And he ain't even got no part of it. And maybe I was just looking for I don't know, a second opinion. Like is this? But it's a distraction, you know. And so if he's still putting it out there, then he's just putting it out there. As for the letter, um, whether if he admits that he sent it or not, it still doesn't. You know, a person can send a letter and still feel the same way in the morning. You know what I mean?
Facts.
I mean, there's nothing that I can't offer him anything. I mean, I can't offer him no teaching. You know what I mean? So most people cups are full these days in the first place. Um, I'm just here because I felt the call. You know what I mean? So I mean, as for the letter, man, it's like I'm not gonna change the way I feel about things. I'm not bitter about anything. Really though. I'm not.
Yeah, but it sounds like he has a lot of bitterness and
But yeah,
just
it sounded like that from the beginning though. It sounded like he was bitter. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard the man not be. So it's like,
facts. What you take away from it, Nikki C? Nikki C.
I'm over here talking. I said he been doing this. Like Dojo just said, it's like he's always mad at somebody. Like on the video that I found, he was already like clowning Nunes about something, and they were all against Nunes all the time. And they used to get mad at me because I'll be like, "Why y'all doing Brother Nunes like that? Like, why y'all doing that?" Clearly, I can see the qualities in each and every one of the people, right? So I saw Nunes the first time I met Nunes. I was like, this nigga got something to bring to the table. He know a lot of shit. But every time he come with some information, they always try to discredit him or always act like he don't know what he talking about. And then later on, somebody will be trying to bring forth the same information. So with that being said, it's all a battle over people thinking that they're smarter than others. Ain't none of y'all niggas smarter than me, because if I don't know, I'm gonna go find the answer. And that's all having intelligence is. If you don't know some shit, you just got to know how to find the shit. You don't have to keep that shit in your mind and your brain. It's all about being able to find and research and find the same thing and then be able to discuss it after you find it. Am I right or wrong? Tell me when I'm wrong.
Facts, sister. Talk your shit.
I'm just saying, but it's a thing with these people that ain't never did no studying at school. Now they want to wait and try to act like they know everything now.
Yeah, they internet scholars. They they get them a platform to start talking they nonsensical stuff and making sense of things that aren't relevant in their head. You know. Misael, peace, brother. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Miss Ayel. But it's just it just trips me out. To me, that's what I've been saying this whole time. That's why I don't get on here and try to prove that I know anything with none of these people, because it's not important to me. What
Yeah,
I know for my own, for what I know. Like, and I know I can find out anything. I can know anything I want to know because I know how to read. I love books, and I know how to do my research. But these people like to sound like they so eloquent with words and all this stuff. They want to get up here and sound like they know all this stuff, and they think that's they won something, or I don't even know. It just it's mind boggling.
and see, and 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 that's the crazy part because they get on here and they think their information is like so esoteric, don't nobody know about, right? But we share information, we build together, right, Dojo? That's what we do, right? We always
Yeah, since the
build.
beginning. Yeah.
We building off each other. We ain't saying, "Oh, my information is correct," and I don't like the shit you saying, so I'm gonna debate you. No, that ain't what the book said, or that ain't what this said. Like, it's never been about that. It's never been about that. And my takeaway from the squid letter, that's what we're gonna call it, y'all. We're gonna call it the squid letter. Um, it was just something to put out there to make somebody feel sympathy or make you have a different light towards them, you know? Because when you read something like this, it makes you feel like, what am I doing? Why have I been doing that? Or why this person ain't been something of this nature? Why it takes like OG Supreme said, a 4-page letter to express yourself when you do numerous streams expressing your sentiments over a plethora of hours. So it it doesn't make sense. And the letter is just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Try to get back in the good grace just to be disruptive. You know, that's infiltration behavior at its most. You know, I don't know. I don't get it. It's weird, but it needed to be heard.
Maybe he should come over. Maybe he should come over here and justify the letter. Have you ever thought about? Because I know he's live right now. It seems like he's strategic when he like to go live about things.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Mitael, huh?
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, for sure.
But go ahead and what you were saying, Dojo. You say to clarify the letter.
I would think that's what he would say to one of us. Like,
But why would he send this letter and do the shit he just did?
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't. His behaviors is not matching what the letters say. You know, it's odd.
It just seemed like he don't even know what's going on with himself. He is mind controlled. That's what the title should be. Red Squid is under mind control.
Or maybe the dude took his medicine that night and it put him under a spell to where he just felt apologetic. And now it's, oh, I'm off my meds, back to my usual program, you know? Dude is stuck in a dilemma. It's weird. Like I said, this letter, you know the type of vibes it gave me, Nikki C and Dojo?
What?
Y'all remember that Eminem song, Stan?
Yeah.
Just rolling up my window. See this nigga rapping that goddamn squid letter over the fucking beat. I swear. It's like, damn, you gotta feel sorry for Stan, but Stan still want to be an ass. I don't know. That's the type of behavior Cornbread is presenting. You know, it's wild. Everyone tuning in, and we got Nikki C and Dojo co-hosting the show. If you want to hop on the panel, link.
Yeah.
Just hit the link. Y'all got the floor.
I'm over here smacking on something.
Yeah, me too. I'm doing the same thing. Checking out this. I was watching iRobot and They Lived yesterday. I was tripping off the different symbolisms I was picking up from the shit. I'm over here smacking on something. Great show, KU. Yeah, we in here. So this is every Friday, so every Friday is when you do a after hour live stream.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. Damn.
He ignoring you, OG Supreme. What you mean? He's ignoring you. You over there? Say, Misael say, I was watching They Live also. What live you was watching, Misael?
What's
What
your
live?
green?
OG Supreme, you over there now in this chat? I was just over there and pulled up, and he talked around me. He see them comments. He see you. But I mean, I think it's just funny, you know, to run your mouth about everybody and say what you got to say. Like, you're gonna get some kind of clap back, you know, regardless if it's constructive criticism, negative. People are gonna give their feedback, you know. Yeah. Well, moving on. Yeah, I know that's right. He ain't talking about shit anyway. Let him do his picture show. He gonna catch this later and start coming in the chat, acting all crazy. Or he might just fall back and listen because he can't justify the letter, you know. That's what they do. When they get caught in that trap, it's hard to get up out of that. Yeah, they live. I seen a little short the other day about that shit.
You ain't never seen you never saw the whole movie?
Yeah, I seen the movie.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I grew up watching that shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that was Rowdy Piper until right now. That is, huh? Damn.
For real, you didn't know that shit?
Nah, he must have been in his prime at that time. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he looked totally different. Yeah, put on goddamn sunglasses. You see the whole world differently.
I was just tripping how they was turning into the orbs, how they was using that little portal, but the way they was going back and forth to their planet, they was going to that little portal and it was turning into orbs and they get being shot out into the midnight sky. I was like, damn, crazy word. That shit was crazy. You gotta mind yourself, they showing stuff like that way back then, tripping.
Yeah, that movie does make you think a lot,
Yeah, I'm running
about reality.
I'm running everything, but everything on retro. Everything that's retro, I'm supposed to do it again. Let's see what it's about. Let's see what I can pick up.
Heck,
You know what I mean?
all that old retro stuff is really coming back, if you think about it.
It is in film. You know what I mean? I noticed a lot of people are starting to pick up the old retro video recorders because it gives you that raspy retrograde look. I know that my old school A7. I have a A7 and I'm loving it right now. That shit shoot retro. That shit shoot perfect retro. I'm like, wow, I wouldn't have even thought about even using it. You know what I mean? But retro's in right now.
In some movies, when they filming, they filming with like old cameras and stuff.
Yeah. Because it's giving that retro vibe without having to use like a LUT. You know what I mean? Like in film, they call it a lookup table, what they call a LUT. It's just like something you can just drop on top of the video, and then automatically color grade it with a layover. You know what I mean? Excuse me, with an overlay. So automatically you don't have to go through all the details with the saturation and all the fucking contrast. You're not got to go through any of that stuff with LUTs. With lookup tables, you just drop it right on the video and then automatically, you know what I mean? Because editors are able to, you know what I mean, pre-program the LUT to a certain degree to make it look like, rather retro. Some look cinematic, some look like, however the case, but they're LUTs though, you know what I mean? Saving the time. Saving the time.
She say, "Okay, I'm back. I was dropping zaps on the live. What zaps you drop? What zaps you drop?" Hey, Nikki C,
Yes.
you say you had them old lives. You want to share them?
Okay, I will bring up the live. Hold up.
And another thing
What?
with people with bipolar behavior, that's the type of symptoms they display. They they act like they can be a bit forgetful with things they done did. Maybe it's because of their medication or how their brain works. Like, oh, you've been on our shows, you've been on our panels, you've been intrigued by us. That's why I say want to be H.O.T.C so bad. It's wild. It's wild.
I mean, it ain't even about, it's not even like it's what they trying to make H.O.T.C seem like it's a group of people who think, that we better than somebody or whatever the case is. And it don't even mean nothing like that. You could be H.O.T.C by yourself without us.
Facts. And we just regular people at the end of the day, living regular lives.
Y'all make it what it is.
But I can.
I'm sorry. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
no, you good, sister. But yeah, we just regular people living regular lives. What we do is, we bring fascinating talk and conversation to the table, regardless if it's Nikki C or Dojo or Sir Drop, we do things and we talk about stuff to make you think, and we may not be for the masses, you know, we we support each other. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. Like, oh, I thought y'all hated each other. We never hated each other, you know? And that's the fascinating thing about the H.O.T.C. We don't do no little rituals, or we're not satanic, because we got to get rid of that stigma people trying to stick on us. And that's not us, People like to clown because of old videos they done seen from the past, or one of the members doing silly shit, But hey, that's what that person wanted to do with their content. It doesn't make sense to hate on a group that bad. It's showing that we have some kind of relevance and impact in a community and modern pop culture. It shows that, damn, they doing their thing, but I hate them. Or why they don't hate each other like I want them to. It's not gonna happen. We're not a cult. By definition, we brothers and sisters that come together and build, you know, and we have a library of videos where we talk about different things. We have dialogues on all types of fascinating stuff, you know, to spark a conversation with yourself in your mind with others. And it's so impactful that we actually start talking about the shit we talked about on panels outside of this digital realm. We have a strong connection that people can't understand, but we just doing our thing. But at the end of the day, we normal, just like you. But I guess being normal is not enough. It has to be something more to it, because we still here. I don't understand.
Am I gonna share my screen?
Yeah, just pop it up.
Let me find when this nigga was on here first. Here we go. Yeah. Come over here. They're talking about Brother Nunes on this. Let me show y'all.
Yeah, he was talking about Brother New, but in the same light, right? He was talking about, oh man, I want to read your books, and I want to learn more about what you're talking about. You see that type of behavior Cornbread be displaying? Yes.
Can y'all see it?
Hold on, let me get it. There we go.
Hopefully that helped.
Man, what y'all talking about, man?
Look, he come up to the panel
we
all
talking
area.
about everything.
Us. Us. Anything we talk about is what us.
Oh, all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm just breaking some rules and shit. Like, fuck it. Let me just hit the link and shit. Paid at the same time.
We talking about the energy. We talking about a bunch of stuff, bro. Basically, like, the energy. What else are we talking about, guys? God dang, this shit get loud. Let me go back in. Yeah, we been on it. Sis broke down some Bible stuff, kind of explaining to the differentiations of like the life and being born, giving birth from the woman, and where people take the conceptions of different things in the Bible literally because they're not able to spiritually read or discern things. So this is why the Bible is so confusing for a lot of people. We talked about that a little bit, and shoot, we just all over the place, bro. What's on your mind? Because it seems like we all been on pretty much one accord today.
Shit, what's on my mind? Well, Noom said he about to drop the best shit he ever wrote.
You can go.
Let me mute.
Y'all saw that? Noom said he about to drop the best shit he ever wrote about archons and black mirrors and shit.
What's
So
hilarious?
I'm interested to see that.
I am very much interested. I mean, I hate to say negative stuff because this is kind of negative, but I gotta say it. I'm tripping on how he's going in with this argon energy. This man literally said a couple of nights ago, I said, brother, what is the one thing with me that you don't agree with? Tell me something you don't agree with what I said so we can discuss it. He said the argon energy. Now he's just been pushed.
Now, let me stop this right here. Y'all, how long we been talking about archons?
For a good little while.
Before we ever seen Sister Soul or Nude, right?
Facts.
We was talking about archons a long time ago, way before we even seen them two. So now, what's the problem with Brother New talking about archons? Y'all always think y'all know more than everybody, and that shit it blows me. It blows my wig back right now. Because I don't understand why y'all think nobody else don't know about this shit, and why can't nobody else talk about it? Anyway, that shit weird. Well, I never liked building with them.
Pushing it and pushing it. So I'm just real confused. I'm waiting to see that too. I want to see this. I want to know what he's saying.
He said
Hey,
archon energy. Archon energy.
Yeah.
Is he saying archon, ARCON, or is he saying ARGON, brother? Do you know?
I don't know. Argon is like a gas.
Right. So is
So
he
he's probably
talking
saying archon.
right? And there's different energies with gas aspects, right? Including within us. So that's what I'd be talking about when I talk about the argon energy. Now I don't know if he's talking about something else, because last night he was talking a little bit about, and he's talking about the deities, which kind of makes sense because it's the energies of different frequencies that can attach to you. Anger, hurt, pain, all these different things. So I thought that's what he was relating it to. So I'm sitting there like, how is he preaching on this when he just told me he don't agree with me on that? So I wanted to know if he's talking about that, because I've heard stuff about the archon, which is arcanic or archonic type of natures, which it comes to different spiritual beings. So I thought that's what he was talking about. But now I'm really confused. So I don't know. I want to have the clarity myself. I'm definitely going to check it out.
But if you're talking
I
about
think
the
that's
Huey said
the
something
reason
about
why.
archons at the beginning of the stream earlier when I tapped in for real.
That's one of the reasons why I stay quiet. Like sis, you know this, right? Like you will always say, it's all of the above, and that's why even when you come right with the gas aspect, right, and then you and other brothers like speak on it on different perspective, and it's all tying together, and you literally see it. You know what I'm saying? Even though you wasn't looking at it that way, but when it brought up, you literally see how it is connected. So he literally playing my game, the Pikachu, the pick and choose. He's trying to make it look like you don't know what you're talking about. He's the one that know what he's talking about when the whole time he was never talking about shit like that. Just like you said, Red Squid, he was never talking about he was never really pushing more like that. Now he just jumping the bandwagon as if like now he's basically these are
Now they friends. Right here, they friends.
he plays that he plays that nice role just to start being a piranha, He plays that role.
And he came on my panel and was nice to me before and was talking to me and shit. And then the next couple of weeks later, he was attacking me. I ain't found that footage yet. Let me look for that while y'all listening to this. Or did y'all hear enough of this shit?
I
Hey,
call them content chasers. You know
He's
how
the
we say
right.
like
He's the
cloud
Damn.
chasers.
that's the
They just
conscience, Raul. I believe that's the conscience he's talking about. He's performing himself with that because
facts,
that's literally an
facts.
oxymoron. How can you say one thing about me you don't agree or with on and da 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 blah blah blah, then turn around days later and literally preach about it on the show? He literally got. I was listening to a Cook show last night. He got into it with Wisdom because Wisdom was trying to tell him, well, just explain it because he got into it with Huey because Huey was like, well, wait a minute, bro,
Oh,
what you talking about? The dude was tripping. I'm like, wait a minute. I said, hold on. I know he's not up here talking about the thing he said he don't agree with me on. Now he's trying to talk about it and preach about it. Wait a minute. So I'm just listening. And then now here Squid get up here talking about the man doing the whole thing on it. I can't believe this right now. My mind blown. My mind is
Well,
blown
you know,
right
I
now.
can't
I'm
wait.
sorry.
I can't wait. I'm pretty sure they comparing
Mm.
notes. You know what I mean? They're comparing notes, and they I hope they do an honest
Do a good
relay
one.
on what that is. You feel
Me
me? We
too.
gonna see. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna see. I ain't gonna even say that. I just want to see because it seems like he must first he said he didn't agree on it or agree with what I say and all this other stuff. So he must have read up on it after not agreeing with me, and now it's seeming like it's clear to him. So now he wants to
He
talk
read
about it. So I,
it.
I definitely hope he gave him some insight. It's nothing negative with it if it is. I'm just amazed at how he said he was going against me with it, and now he's talking about it. It's just funny to me. I don't be getting this stuff. This YouTube shit be
mm,
running real funny on the highways and all that.
that's right. You know where you
I
put it
love it.
out there. They supposed to break it down. So respect.
Rossette,
Respect.
you remember that line?
Me personally.
Yo,
Go ahead,
Rossette,
bro.
that was my favorite line ever. When I said, when you start the cap, you actually literally put one on. Damn,
Really.
damn,
Hear
boy, some
me?
bars.
No, that's facts right there,
That
bro. That's
bill,
big
huh?
facts.
You put that billy on.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm assaulted, like insulted and shit for real. But like, yo, how long we knew this, and then he came through with the flags and the fez. I was like, hell no, what the fuck? Like he taking a picture, family photo with that shit. Like, goddamn, you look so
Yeah, that nigga been
disingenuous.
the fed. He been the fed.
Yo said, I'm gonna change
Let
my
me stop,
profile on
man.
y'all motherfuckers and show y'all who I really was. I was like, damn, goddamn.
You see how you see how he tried to clown him for being a Moor?
yeah.
I'm just saying, like, why is that a big problem for you? Why are you worried about what this man doing? Like, you need to do something.
That's about root words. You was talking about root words.
No, he's talking about Noon.
No, he talking about
But
Nooth, I believe, in this video. Yeah.
When Noon he had his more stuff and his flags and all his stuff. Anyway, that shit, this is weird.
He
If
does
only
shit.
we would know.
You said what?
He does shit like that because he doesn't have nothing he can associate or attach himself with.
He can't
So
identify with shit, can he?
yeah, so he attacks others
Mm,
because he doesn't have that belonging to a part of something, you know? Because don't
mm,
nobody want no dude like that around them.
mm.
Disruptive and it's just negative, you know?
That's crazy. Have y'all heard enough or y'all want to keep listening?
Dojo, what you think, man? We heard enough yet?
oh, what are we listening for?
Yeah, okay, yeah, we heard enough.
No, I'm just curious. I mean, like if
You know, this nigga goofy, that's all.
right,
Yeah, just showing his behavior. That's
Oh,
that
am I
was years.
still in y'all
That video was
screen?
from years ago, right?
Yeah.
facts.
Wow. No, that's all good though.
That was years ago when Huey was still on the streets and stuff like that. When everybody was congregating, when Sister Soul was being here a lot, and even her and Red Squid got into it after that. So it's like he just try to take each person on one by one.
Sister Soul. I ain't heard that name in a long time. She came out of nowhere. I think she was the last one to pop up on the scene before I did my put my Houdini stunt. Where's everybody else at though? Where's like London Man and all them?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know where everybody at, man.
Right. I noticed that there's a lot of channels that don't exist anymore.
Facts. That's man, that's true as hell. That's true. And it's a lot of but you know, some of these folks are still around. They under different names, monikers, and you know, they on other panels, other shows. People are still in the mix, you know.
Yeah, they all figured it out. It's like, you know what I mean? Some people get chips on their shoulder and say, you know, whoop bam, if you don't like it, then disappear from YouTube, not knowing that YouTube is a whole big ass black hole. You know what I mean? There's no way in hell that somebody can tell themselves they're Mr. YouTube themselves. Like they can't, like, you know what I mean? If you don't like the way I get down, then you should get off YouTube. That don't make no damn sense. You can carve out a community in YouTube every chance you get. If you can make a Google email, you can always start a new YouTube account. And if that was the case, then that person could disappear right with the previous account that you just said you decided to get rid of. You know what I mean? It's not about you know what I mean, being arrogant on YouTube and shit and who can, you know what I mean? Because you can always change streets. You know what I mean? This is YouTube streets. You can always change directions. And before you know it, you know what I mean, you begin to ignore it. You begin to ignore what that other person was like, you know. You know, YouTube don't belong to nobody. You know what I mean? That's some crazy work for a motherfucker to think that they control the whole platform. This is not even. That's not how this shit work. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, for real. But I want to strike oil on YouTube. I think a lot of us want that. A lot of us want. Well, I don't want to say a lot of us because I don't want to put words in people's mouths like I'm thinking for them. But many, I mean, some of us, we want to see some results from certain things. You know, we have that extra time right now to actually say, you know what, let me try something. You know what I mean? I want to see some results from it. Ain't nothing. That right there ain't that's not withholding information. What I'm understanding is like a lot of these people on YouTube or any of these social media outlets, they started with squads. They started with 3 to 5 people, maybe even 5 to 9 people. You know what I mean? Look at you know what I mean? There's a few of them that have, you know what I mean, front runners. You know what I mean? Certain ones who are streaming, but most of these people they're flying into one location to one social media house, whatever the case. Everybody got their own rooms and shit. Most of these people you see on the content, right? They're all under the same roof. They fly in 3 to 4 months, 4 to 5 months, work this little bit, and then they have the rest of the year off. I mean, who wouldn't want that type of semi-passive income, or regardless for doing what? For doing what we do for free in the first place. You know what I mean? The only thing he's asking is like find a topic, discuss it, make it seem interesting, move on to the next. You got 7-8 weeks to do so, and you get paid X amount. These content homes or these content houses and these warehouses that people are putting together, they're figuring this shit out, bro. They're figuring it out. It ain't just about just jumping on the thing on here and get to talking. They're starting to realize like you can actually turnkey with social media, regardless of being viral or not. Some of it take a little boots on the floor, but hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with no grassroots. But yet and still, if you know how to market right, you can. I don't want to say make a living, but you can get some hands out your pocket with the social media aspect. Now, is that my say all be all or number one goal? Nah, it's not that. The thing is though, it's like when you look at H.O.T.C, there's enough of us to turn that key faster than it would for somebody to say, all right, I'm going to start from scratch because I've already gained the experience. You know what I mean? H.O.T.C, there's enough of us who's gained enough experience that's so diversified that there ain't going to be no problems trying to say, all right, we about to take this shit to Twitch and to Kick and to da-da-da-da-da. Remember when Huey P, when he was hella active? He was hella active. He would just jump on one morning. He'd be on a whole different app trying shit. Just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just finger banging shit. Just you know what I mean? Touching on things. And that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That to me, that excites the information with me. It's like when we try things or try, you know what I mean? Try to move mountains and and boulders and stuff. When we start clashing, there's sparks that come from that, but there's nothing to accommodate that comes from that. You know what I mean? I think we way more powerful when we start realizing, like, you know what, we moving like in a podcast fashion, but more in a you know how these fools got it, these youngins got it, like Kai Cenat and shit. It's like 12 of these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? And they got like, you know what I mean, they splitting $30 million between the 12 of them. The only thing they doing is talking on the microphone. You know what I mean? So if the information is falling to the wayside and niggas want to act like they got dark humor, maybe it is best to put it all together and make some type of, you know what I mean? If it's entertainment, then shit, aren't you entertained? You know? I mean, I ain't here to waste nobody's time. But I am here for a reason. You know what I'm saying? But I yield.
Facts. And that's the thing about this platform. It's big enough for everybody, you know. It it brings light to the unknown, you know. And that was like my thing, what I love about YouTube, you know. Before I started doing YouTube, you know, I was on other platforms. And speaking of Huey P, I remember when he had went over to that when it was new at the time, that what was it called? Clubhouse. He was making noise over there. I remember that shit.
Now there's a
Like
lot of
that.
people over there. Didn't even know that existed. You know what I
They
mean?
Mhm.
There's a lot of people over there.
and we was on one of the videos y'all saw. That was the one I did the replay on when he was talking about how he got kicked off Clubhouse, how they did him. I was on there talking, saying what I saw them doing. They was trying to steal his content. They tried to steal what he be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ahead of the curve for real. Because I remember on Discord when y'all had that one lady on there who wrote the books. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had the little Discord thing going on. That shit was powerful. Way ahead of its time. You know what I'm saying? Way ahead of its time.
We interviewed her. Shit.
Yep.
What?
Sophia Stewart.
Yeah,
Sophia
why you
Stewart, there
saying
you go.
y'all? You was in there too, wasn't you, Doja?
Yeah, I was in there. I was in there, but I wasn't talking too much because she was in her bag. She
Hmm.
kind of weird to me. I mean,
Yeah.
no disrespect to her, but she a crazy elder because I be listening to
I
like
think she
Isis
passed
wisdom.
out. I mean, did she pass away? No.
Who?
Did she pass
Uh,
away yet?
I,
I don't know.
I'm not
I
sure.
just
I'm
saw
not
her on an
sure.
interview over there in Europe somewhere over there in UK. She was on a talk show in the UK, kicking that same shit. I feel if you keep telling, that's the thing, man, damn, that passive income is a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Once your shit get to selling, you just everything becomes repetitive. You're telling the same fucking story, just on different podcasts or different shows. You know, most of these people is paying you to get up on there. You know what I mean? Here's a little bundle. Here, come up over here. You know what I mean? I've been listening to fucking what's that fool name with the glass eye? He the one who he be telling all
Charleston White.
Charleston White. You know what I'm saying? He's an elder.
Man, this dude there, and he go live like a motherfucker talking his shit, boy. That Charleston White is something else, man.
Charleston White crazy, but he know how
He
to work
make
the
it.
system though.
Yeah,
I
he
even saw
makes
him on the
light
Christian
and he
channel.
talks shit of
Christian
situations.
channel, man.
Yeah.
That fool everywhere, and so is
Mhm.
Rampage Jackson now. Now
Oh
Rampage
hell
Jackson.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like something's up with this podcasting or this let's talk about it type of shit. And that's one thing that we was all good at, like getting together and just talking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't give a damn if we was ahead of the time. We want what the fuck's coming to us too. You know what I'm saying? Because they're all doing it. I'm sitting here watching these fools like they're changing industries. Even the rappers got to do it because who's
Yeah.
dropping albums? I mean, they dropping albums, right? But you can't drop the album like you used to. I was just talking to some of the youngest the other day. They ain't never saw a tape deck. They've never saw a fucking tape. They never saw an 8-track before. They never saw a VHS. They've never even saw a VHS. I'm like, God damn, this is some crazy work. They've never
No,
saw
and
this
you
shit.
know
I was raised.
what else is crazy? Some of them listening to Tupac and some of the music we grew up listening to it and reacting to it for the first time. That shit boggles my mind every time.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Sir Drop said something in short, you know what I'm saying? Because trust when I say that I'm watching all y'all stuff that I'm trying to get myself caught up. He said that
Oh, I like the visuals you doing, man. That shit be looking fucking nice, bro. You in your bag with
hey,
your
I'm over here
shorts,
just
man.
playing with the camera. I'm trying to get off the cobwebs. I don't know. I ain't got no talking
Bro, you in
points.
the bag with your shorts.
Yeah, I'm in the back with the shorts. Man, it's keeping the morale up. You know what I mean?
Y'all like that, man. Staying in the algorithm. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do. I really want to get a podcast going where I can do. You know what I'm saying? This whole you're the floor thing. I like the whole concept of you know what I mean. You reap what you sow. It's basically you yielding the flow. Whatever comes out of your mouth, that's your deed. That's your intent. You know what I'm saying? This is what they talk about.
Yes.
Bring that shit from the dark to the light. They talking about your deeds. Your deeds is your intentions. It's like that's why motherfuckers be like, keep your mouth shut. Think that shit to yourself. You know, like, for real. But it's on and popping though. I really think we got it. I think we got it. I think we've been had it. You know what I mean? I just felt like I be trying to tell myself like, damn, how come I couldn't think this, you know, this time ago or this? But that's not how it works. You know what I mean? I'm finally learning not to live in my mind. People need to realize like all those phobias and anxiety and all that shit, all that shoulda coulda. That's living in your mind. You know what I'm saying? That's not living in your life. You gotta get out of. You gotta, you know what I mean? Utilize your mind. You know what I mean? But your mind is like a motherfucking gas tank. Just fill it up with ether for the future. But don't live in that motherfucker, because when you start living in your mind, a person can tell. A person can tell. I was looking up some of these words as you was as Nikki C was going through the thing. As I'm looking at etymology now, because I'm real big on you know what I mean, attitudes and behavior. I'm big on moods, and come to find out, mood is only mode. I mean, according to etymology, it's mode. It's not even. It's basically stemming from the prefix of med, which is med. So these whatever's going on here, they already knew that our behavior was like playing a symphony. You know what I'm saying? And your mode is what is basically, you know what I mean. Your mode was your model. Your mode was your morale. And how you modified that motherfucker was your mood. This is why they call it swings. But I'm tripping because the mood itself is prefixed by med. You know what I mean? Like pre-meditation or meditation, medical. You know what I'm saying? Things like remedy. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like they knew, as long as they keep playing on our minds, right?
With the words.
Yeah, but these words are something else. These words are crazy. They're connected, especially verbs. When they started adding verbs to shit, because people talking about, I mean, to be a good writer, like I'm a real good writer. You know, I can tell real good stories, right? Just use a lot of verbs when you're writing. You know what I mean? You'll impress any English professor. Just write a lot of verbs. You know, subject, verb, subject. Just, you know what I mean? But use a lot of verbs, and I'm curious where the verbs come from. You know what I mean? When did they start to implement verbs into language? Because those are the action words. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, sorry for the tangent, little rant, but
Oh no, bro. Hey, you a co-host, bro. You talk your shit. You good. You good, man. You won't have to apologize for nothing.
Yeah, but your mood is your mode. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I say, you know what I mean, you're being modest or some things like that. Some people will say that, or you're modulating. You know what I mean? When it comes to frequencies, frequencies have amplitudes. They go up and down. And so so a frequency isn't just you know what I mean, maybe each frequency has its own positive and negative uh you know what I mean, positive and negative to each frequency, because the amplitude is to go up and down. And so as these frequencies are modulating, we're picking it, we're feeling it in all around us. You know what I mean? Because you got to realize, when they show us an image of a frequency, when somebody say pull up an image of a frequency, we're looking at a 2D image of a line that got some bleeps that's going up and down. That shows us the amplitude. That's a 2D image. But yet the frequencies don't affect us in 2D. The frequency affects us like in fight or flight. It affects us all around. It affects us, our nervous system. So something about frequencies and our central nervous system or our peripheral nervous system, they have a correlation. You know what I mean? For us to pick that shit up, to realize like I can feel this, or for trauma to have lasted so long. You know, for trauma to be, you know what I mean, a bad apple in a basket that you've been walking around with for all these years, you'd have thought that one bad apple would have rotten the whole basket, right? You know what I mean? But that's how trauma works. Trauma is just embedded in that I'm beginning to believe in that mode. You know what I mean? And they come up as moods. You know what I mean? It's called mood swings. You know what I mean? It's just some real shit. You know, it's like you don't have to use books to understand behavior. You know what I mean? Or behave. Yeah.
That's what I've been talking about for all these years, the triggers and all that shit.
Right.
That's connected to this trauma. And the trauma, it is molds you into who you are, actually.
There it is again. Mold. Yep. Yeah.
So what you got
No.
to do, you got to figure it out, and you got to get out of your mind, like you just said, the subconscious mind, because all those thoughts and those memories are still there, which cause you to be stuck somewhere. So when you start clearing all these energies and healing yourself, you start understanding what happened and how to deal with it in a different way. So you won't be lashing out at others and tripping out every damn time you turn around, you tripping off something, or you can't make it further in your life. That it really holds you back, actually, because you can't get no further because you still stuck on that same paradigm of thought. So when it's time for you to move forward in life, you can't ever move forward. And I had to realize that for myself.
Too. Yeah. Me too.
But that's why Red Squid is in the basement like that. He can't move forward.
Yep. He's stuck.
Yeah,
He
you
got
only 40 years old. You don't have no life, but in front of a computer. Shit, the fuck.
he done got complacent. And see, that's
Yeah.
the thing with some people. They get complacent with anything they got going on or they situation. They get complacent and they done got so used to saying something so long. Here's where that subconscious come in. Subconscious like, oh, well, this you then. They don't expire to thrive off something new. Because how the brain works, you got dendrites and all that. And the thing about dendrites, terminus gets destroyed once you get so complacent, them dendrites, which is sparks in your brain, which actually helps you come up with new thoughts and ideas. But if you stuck on something so long, your brain it starts to kill them old ones. And so that means you get stuck. But now if you start trying to do things and trying to really define who you are, you open up the door for new thoughts and the reality of understanding everything. But if some people just stuck in that realm, they ain't gonna get out of it because they be so low and poor that they feel like they got to drag everyone else down with them. You know, some people are just done got sucker punched so hard to where it feels like, well, damn, I should just stay down here because I don't want to go back up there and get sucker punched. I was telling this story the other day, you know, about a person standing up on the top of a pasture, or you could say a hill, looking down at the flowers, right? And they see other people down there looking at the flowers, smelling them, and really actually getting a grasp of the beauty of the flowers, right? But if you stuck up there on the top of that hill, wondering, oh man, I wonder what them flowers look like, or are you so scared you start talking shit about them flowers because you don't got the courage to go down there and actually touch the flowers or smell the flowers. Sometimes you got to step out of your comfort zone and really understand what them people down the hill uh, are so intrigued or attached to them flowers. But some people they just stay stuck, and sometimes you just gotta take that leap of faith, as they call it, and go down there and smell them flowers. And once you go down there and smell them flowers, it it you see that it's not that bad. And oh damn, I see why they came down here to look at these flowers. Then you're gonna go up there and look at that hill, right? And you're gonna be like, damn, look at them people just standing on the hill looking at us. Probably scared and timid to come down here. I wonder why they so scared, because once you done been down there in the pasture enough and in them fields down the hill looking at them flowers, you're gonna be like, damn, it's not so bad. They should come down here. But no, they want to stand up there and talk about us looking at the flowers. Bring your ass down here and look at the flowers, man. You know? I don't know, but I just thought I'd share that, you know.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just talking with my mic still on this whole time.
Oh, you good?
Wow. So I don't know, y'all. We could be building on something. What y'all want to build on? I mean, everything that Dojo said is very much a part of it, and I think people go into all these deeper ideas that they want to feel like they deep, but that's the most important thing is knowing all these things that we are speaking about right now.
Yes, yes. I mean, I totally agree. I can't. I mean, even Truth Zone himself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can paraphrase for the last time he was up here. You know, he's quick to let it be known that he's been through every rabbit hole. You know what I mean? He's been down every rabbit hole and came out successful to the point where he just know just to live. You know, and it's kind of like, you know, I can't nobody knock him for that. You know what I mean? We've all been down so many different avenues with all this stuff that we just know that, like, it's not about just any particular information. They just not. It's not a one size fit all or one solution for all type of thing. It's not. You know what I mean? It's just being around, you know what I mean, like minded individuals who know that what's the what's going on at that moment. You know what I mean? These moments is moment and
Yeah.
momentum is a sister and brother. You know what I mean? It's that moment. Everybody's looking for that moment. You know, it's not
Hmm.
happening in the past and the future anymore. It's like everything is, and so all that talking and shit, like trying to like educate or say like this is, you know what I mean? It's everybody's different. I got so many different generations up under me now that there's not too much. You know what I mean? I'm pushing the same boundaries Sir draw. We practically, you know, been here damn near half a century. You know what I mean? If you want to look at it that way, that's a long ass
Yes.
time. So it's like, you know, I ain't got too much time left to be, you know what I mean, acting like I'm young and shit. Don't matter to me. Most of these things that people need to realize that it's substance related. You know what I mean? And I ain't just talking about drugs. And like, if you feel like you can't go
Yes.
through all day without having certain things and shit, then there's an abuse there. You know what I mean? There's something there. You know, I consider things parasites. I don't consider things diseases at all. I think things are living things. Motherfuckers is catching diseases and they thinking that it's because of mucus. And I strongly feel that that's a parasitical environment that you want created inside your body that you don't got to figure out how to get rid of, you know. But that's a different discussion.
No, that's so true. And like you said about the generations, I can relate to that because right nowadays it's people are gonna believe what they want to believe. Like, and every generation has their own beliefs and stigmas and things they want to stand by, you know. And I notice a lot with the young generation. They're very curious, you know, but they listen to different people of different age groups, and you know it kind of fucks with their mind. But you know, like you say, man, we can't teach, we can't preach, but all we can do is just share our sentiments and hope they understand, you know, what we saying, you know, because I feel like everybody's sentiment matters, you know, because we all got our own opinions, but it can be an understanding, and the shit we talk is our truths, you know. We can't speak for nobody else, but we can at least uh share our thoughts to make you think. Like I said, we not here to teach. We here just to build, you know, to spark that conversation.
Right, right. To show what truth unbuilt. You know what I mean? We all stood on truth for so long. That's why I put the West Coast to the H.O.T.C. Man. When this first started, bro, it felt like we had the whole map, we had the whole country. We was all over the place. You know what I mean? So it's identifiable. I really want to be descriptive. You know what I mean? In these last few months to close out this year, I'm gonna be very descriptive, especially with the H.O.T stamp. You know what I'm saying? So people can realize like, all right, they're not some type of psyop or some type of super sale or knockoff group of Masons. None of that stuff. It's just a whole bunch of people who's like minded. And so it's like if the internet go down, it just goes down. But we still realize like you know what I mean? We're so spread it out. I remember when Sean Hyman, he's always say that. I mean, before he left Canada and moved to Florida, it was like we was being shuffled around right before the pandemic hit, and you know what I mean. And it felt like we was crumbling. But but the thing is though, we was everywhere. We was everywhere. We was in the, you know what I mean, in the swamps. We was all around the country. We was everywhere. You know, and it felt like something. You know what I mean? It felt like something, and that's pretty much that to me. That's the vibrance right there. That's the vibe. H.O.T.C is the vibe. It was the vibe then. It's actually the vibe now. It's actually the vibe, and they're gonna trip because it's identifiable. So they understand like, okay, these motherfuckers is everywhere. Pardon my language, but yeah, that's right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Northwest, east, south. We around this whole damn. We're pretty much governing our own shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Facts. Facts.
It's a phenomena.
It is. It is.
Yeah. And to go back, not to digress from the dialogue we having, but to go back or something you were saying earlier about the podcasting dojo. I feel like that's what our shows was. Them panels, that's what we was doing outside of big channels, you know, and them back chats, them Google Hangouts, Google Meet, or whatever they calling it now. That's what we're doing. Discord. We were actually doing them podcasts, you know. We were sharing our reality with others. And what made it so powerful and profound was the connection we found amongst each other and able to have all these minds at one place at one time speaking on things and sharing things, you know. It shows, well, damn, you're not the only one thinking about some shit like that. Or damn, okay, you ain't just going off something you heard a big YouTuber say. You actually, you know, building on some shit. And hold on, let me build off you. But I think them conversations were the inception of, you know, the way people do panels now in podcasting, because that's what we were. It was episodes, bro. Can't nobody deny that. We were having episodes, and some of them wasn't even live, man. You know that, Dojo, Nikki C.
Facts. Facts.
We,
You
we
talking, you dropping so many gems. This is the whole purpose. This is why I'm throwing it out there. I'm not trying to tell people what to do, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think H.O.T.C was the first podcasters, bro. Way before all these
yeah.
people with, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what they felt like. We was able to, bro. I was listening for like 8-9 hours a day, my guy. We was all doing that shit. You got all
And
these
then we
smart
all used to say, well, damn, I wish we had this shit recorded.
right, right. That shit was fire, man. It's fire now. We tight as fuck now, bro. Pardon my language. I just know. I just feel it. I just feel it. You know what I'm saying? I just feel it individually. I already know how impactful I can be. You know what I mean? But with this people who come from the same cloth, because we ain't cut from nothing. We the whole cloth. You know what I'm saying? But that whole cloth. Just like that. Just like we said, somebody touched me and the virtue came from out of him. I feel the same way. Like, who touched me? You know what I mean? I mean, we the whole cloth. Ain't nobody cut from nothing. And I already know. We just, you know what I mean? Like-minded people just like me with that same aspiration. That's on a popping. You know what I mean? For real. And it's not being conceited. It's just you know thyself. It's on and popping. You know what I mean?
Thyself. That's all I've been talking about, man. That's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, it don't really matter about none of this other shit that these niggas talking about. If you don't know yourself, then you can't know nothing else.
Right. And all we got to do is go back to how we were. It's like we don't have to sit back and plan or strategize nothing. We already had the blueprint from the beginning. All we got to do is just resurrect what we've been showing from the archives. You know what I mean? We're doing it actually as we speak. You know what I mean? People don't understand that. There's so much garbage out there that people are listening to. It's finally that this, you know what I mean? This is that echo. You know what I mean? And I understand how the echo works. You know what I mean? Once the mirror goes null, you know what I mean? The echo goes silent. But now the echo ain't silent right now. And we was doing this shit. And I know people are hearing, they keep hearing we and I and all this. You know what we're doing is letting you know that this was an era. You know what I mean? And it is quite interesting that this era is permitting itself once again. But we ain't holding on to water this time. You know what I'm saying? We ain't holding on to water. Shit slip through our fingers this time. We know exactly what's going on. I mean, definitely. We got somebody on the panel, man. I yield.
Dominic, what's up, brother? Peace.
How's it going, KU? Hi, Jojo, and hi, Nikki.
Hey.
So let's poke some holes into some foundations. Forget about the bill.
Go ahead, brother. You got
foundation.
the floor.
Okay. So when somebody says how old they are, who's the one that's actually aging at that point? Is it the vessel or who you genuinely are? When we talk about the words like the mind, are we talking about the mind or are we talking about the brain? Because we have two brains, upper brain and the gut brain. Well, what is the mind? The mind is actually different than the two brains. Anybody like to share? Because I'm hearing words. Word placement is very important.
So far, I know this is not an agree or disagreeable thing.
There you go.
I agree with what you're saying. I know that the mind isn't the brain. I know the gut brain, but keep going though. The floor is yours.
Yeah. So when somebody says that they're 30 or 40 years old, they're actually speaking from the indoctrination.
That part.
Yeah, because we literally have a birthday. We birth into these vessels, meat suit, call it whatever you want. So once you become aware of that, then you can start thinking, okay, so then what is thoughts? What is air? These are things you go inwards, and whether or not a person is really willing to have discernment on that, because most people are going to be stuck on belief systems or even knowledge. Knowledge is important. You can know of something, doesn't mean you have discernment of those things. So when we speak, we're breaking our silence. So we're going from thoughts and then we're going into afterthoughts. We speak or write. And even when we read or write, which way are we supposed to do it? Left or right to left? Are we supposed to read it like a scroll form? So at that point, we're being entrained in these suits. And if a person understands cycles, they'll understand the physical, emotional, and mental cycles. There's usually years of sevens, for example. So once we shouldn't get caught up, even though a lot of people do, based on the color of your skin or your gender. That's more flesh and blood stuff, which is important. But at the same time, what are we then? Are we spiritual beings, or are we just beings having a material experience? Or like most people, they literally think they're human, they're the beast. Once a person becomes aware of that, then they can actually question whether or not have I been building, or have I just been actually avoiding my foundation.
Facts. I get what you're saying, man.
You guys mostly, all of us here are aware. Yes, and that's why I enjoy sharing with you guys and hearing you guys. So go ahead, KU.
So the question is, for the people out there that's not connected, how can they know that they are being a detriment to their foundation and not building? Because like I said, some people can get so complacent, they don't even know what they're doing. They just working off their subconscious mind. And the subconscious mind is powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And the conscious mind is actually pretty weak. Once you wake up in the morning, you're in the conscious mind. You're playing with the senses, whether it's the 5 common senses, and all of those senses could be misled. Subconscious is there to serve. Now, whether or not the conscious mind, it's like when you talk to somebody and say, so who's running your body? Who's running the liquids right now? If the subconscious had to take on the responsibility of actually counting every breath and all that, you'd be done in a short period of time.
Facts.
So at that point, the subconscious, when people go into a sleep state, they're in a thing called stillness and silence. That's the concept of peace be upon you. Silence be upon you, because the conscious mind is constantly going. And it's never truly been challenged. You should literally be poking your third eye, giving a good thorough slashing, revolt from within. So where the language exists, when somebody looks at a tree and say, okay, do I see the word tree? No. So you're describing something. So what language are you going to use? English, Latin, Hebrew, Mandarin? You're going to use Braille? You're going to use American Sign Language? Once you start challenging that stuff, then and only then you'll say, fuck, I've been full of shit the whole time. Yes, you have. You've been dishonest with the self, let alone questioning the self. The guys that want to argue with each other, leave them alone. Those are useless mouth breathers. Maybe in the next lifespan, they can do something about it. But right now, it's for the few. Even though we're going through an age right now, we're going through another cycle. A lot of the tech that we have now it's different. I'll call it for what it is, but it's not human origin. It's plug and play for humans, but it's not human. Can you talk to anybody? I'm just going to say this out loud. Can you talk to anybody? So listen, who's actually anybody here that created Wi-Fi, GPS, all the different languages. At that point, most humans should be spinning their wheel and say, not me. Okay, there you go. So you humble yourself and you realize you don't know. But let's say you did know. Are we going to use words like God, Satan, angels, demons?
That did you mention that who created it or the device?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jojo, at that point, I'm just speculating at that point.
Okay, I got you.
That's all I could do is entertain. Because even if I did know that and had discernment, how would I explain it to anybody else, especially with a cumbersome language like English?
Right. Right. Do you speak any other language other than English?
I can speak ever so lightly Latin, but outside of that, there's other languages that we can speak, numbers, colors, all the senses. They're all languages, body languages, but you're asking me about literally spoken language. Yes. So it's Latin and English, but mostly English.
Gotcha.
So I've been indoctrinated with English. And English is a meaningful language. It's not like Sanskrit, that's a healing language. So, and even that, there's energy behind all this. It's kind of like when I tell folks, and I hear other people say once in a while, what is air? What is the breath of life? We're in it. We breathe it. And even that, I'm speculating when I say we're in it, because we could just be receivers. We might not even literally be here, but I get it. Most people are, the consistent part is the physical part. It's constant.
Facts.
So
Our
we
mind make us here because we're able to see. So we're making sense of reality by living in it.
There you go. You said it, Keith. We're making sense of it. We're using the senses, but we know the senses could easily be misled. Put up a hologram up there with another sun. Next thing you know, people are going to think there's two suns out there. Well, that would open up the question, what's the first sun then? Is it material? We can only assume at that point.
Facts, facts.
I agree. Putting a second sun up is, wow.
And then we could talk about the signs in the skies, when people used to use the solar and the lunar calendar, opposed to the Georgian calendar and all the other variation of calendars. Why are we still under a 7-day cycle under the sun? If people are truly willing to challenge those things from within. From without, you never live outside. Not especially when you're in a conscious state, unless you're in that sleep state or whatever, and you can do astral traveling, but for most people, they can't do that. So for the rest of us, we're just literally living within the eye of the beholder. You're going in a car, but you're already inside something else already. Hence, be in the world, but not of it. Be in the suit, but not of it. It's aging as we speak.
Yeah, that was dope. You did that. Yeah. That made it. That brought it full circle right there. Good job.
Well, that's the way I perceive it, actually, Jojo, at that point. I'll challenge it from within. I'm like, okay, so what are they really talking about? Love thy neighbor. Well, if I'm never outside, who's my neighbor? Then I have to be talking about body consciousness. Something within me is actually running this vessel. And it's not the conscious state. The conscious state is, I'm challenging myself when I'm in it. I'm like, okay, so I'm limited in my awareness. Because I can ask questions like, who gave languages? And of course, they can give you pen to paper stories. No, who literally gave us all the different variations of language? I don't know. And the ones that say they do, I say, well, let me go get some popcorn first, because this ought to be entertaining.
Facts.
We use words like government, entertainment. There's a reason why we use the word mint. They talk about God, image of God. Okay, so I've never ever seen the image of God. So then what is man then at that point? Women, no offense, love women, because that's why these forms are where they are. They reproduce. They don't create. They reproduce. So somebody's already put that in place, the sperm and the egg. Again, guys, like I said, challenging the foundation. But for a lot of people, they don't want to challenge the foundation. They want to stay in the enchantment role.
Right.
Yeah, because they're scared.
Yeah.
Most of us are to a certain point. We've been so indoctrinated, you know what I mean? And we get caught up and, they do things like, okay, so should I be worried about the color of my skin? Should I be worrying about my gender? Should I be worried about my height? Now, at that point, those are just classifications.
Right.
Even when they talk about the death process, I had a near-death experience. Well, death in the tarot means transformation. So you had a near transformation. What did you transform from? From one form to another? Maybe. I get it. A lot of people like to struggle with dogmas like religion and state, but what about the main dogma, commerce? That is the main thing that runs on this plane. Did I use the right word by saying plane?
Right. There you go.
Anyway, guys, I shared.
What's up, True Zone? I knew you was coming up here. Go ahead, my guy.
Man, what's happening, man? Listen, I'm everywhere but nowhere, man. I'll be everywhere.
You got the floor, brother.
You got the
Peace.
No,
flow.
y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Do you, guy? Yeah, for sure.
No, y'all got it. I'll just add on.
I I can't do it how you do it, my dude. But the gentleman who was just talking, he covered a lot of things, very enlightening. You know, I mean, classical conditioning, the inappropriate response to involuntary responses, results, and so forth, so forth. You know what I mean? But you, on the other hand, you know what I mean? You're gonna bring the duality to it. I know you are. I can't explain how you can explain it, but it opened my eyes the other day.
Like what you mean? What you mean? Like the other day when I was on the panel?
Yeah. Back in the day, I used to tell everybody that if you wasn't a gopher, I advise not to go down the rabbit holes, unless because you can't dig yourself back out. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it appears that you know what I mean. You hit the head. That concept is perfect with you. You know what I mean? Seem like I was just mentioning you earlier about how you've been down all the rabbit holes, just like the gentleman I was just talking. But you know how to sum it up to that moment. You know what I mean?
For sure, bro. For sure. Let me give you some clarity, bro. I haven't been down all the rabbit holes because I'm pretty sure there's many more rabbit holes to go down. But I just realized like I can spend an eternity trying to like go down all these rabbit holes. How can I add on to my personal life? But there's like at the end of the day, but there's nothing wrong with having these conversations about spirituality, astrology, cosmetology, Egyptology. It's nothing wrong with that. It just when it just becomes so outlandish. It's like, man, hold up.
What is cosmetology?
All that shit coincides with one another.
What's cosmetology?
You said what's cosmetology?
Yeah.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna tell you in 5 minutes.
Hey, Truth Zone, I just want to say, man, shout out to your consistency, brother. You've been very consistent on YouTube, brother. Keep doing your thing too, man.
Yeah.
I say it one more time. Say it one more time. I ain't catch that.
I said, bro, I appreciate your consistency. I see you doing it, man. Keep doing your thing on YouTube, brother.
My channel's growing, bro, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's growing, man.
yeah.
Keep growing
I
your
remember,
channel.
bro. I remember when I first started, it would just be me and Truthster. That's my co-host that I had with me in the very beginning. And cosmetology is science, by the way. My bad. I ain't try to dodge the question, but yeah, man. People are gonna come, man, no matter what, man. So I noticed, the analytics, the numbers is going up, man. It's an influx in my numbers. Like when I first started, I was getting like 100 views. Now I'm getting seven. I might average 500-600 views, but that's good for a small channel like mine, bro. But I appreciate that, bro. So,
Yeah, no problem. Keep doing your thing. And the thing about the algorithm, Dojo was talking about that on the last show, how the algorithm is getting corrected. I actually looked up into it, and it's a lot of shit they implementing and changing. I seen they deleted a bunch of and they took away a bunch of channels that were inactive, or a lot of people was having bots in their chats, and they got rid of a bunch of AI channels, like people that was just strictly using AI.
right.
And what they was doing was they they actually voice matching some videos now to see if it's actually you when you talk. I guess they make correlations or relations with past and previous videos to see if that's your actual voice and stuff. Especially when sharing like information and or educational things like that.
Right.
They be doing voice matching. Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
they going
they got a
into it
lot
like
of
that
shit
now.
going on.
Damn. So they exiling a lot of these channels, man. That's crazy. They're eradicating them from YouTube. But yeah, man. I've been doing this. I started my first channel 4 years ago, man. I kind of do it like how y'all be doing, man. Like how H.O.T.C's. I got a platform. Anybody can come up and build, speak their mind, as long as it ain't too goddamn pseudo. Then I'm gonna be on you. Then I'm gonna be on your ass. Pause. But you know,
Sometimes it's good to have that curiosity up there so you can see from another
right.
person's perspective and really understand them and you know what how their brain works and what they trying to express with their mind. You know, sometimes it's good to hear them convey a message that's kind of different, but at the same time, yeah, I get it. You might want to question because you're like, man, I ain't never heard this shit before. What they talking about? But it's like that.
Can I get what cosmetology is again?
I just conveyed that to you, Nikki. You didn't catch it. I said science.
But you said cosmetology.
Right. Cosmetology means science, right? I just
You
told you
mean
that.
cosmology, right?
Cosmology is science. That's what it means.
But you said cosmetology, and I'm a cosmetologist. So that's why I was trying to see what you was talking about. Don't get upset with me. Get upset with the words.
The cosmology, I mean, my bad. Cosmology means science. Cosmetology is beauty, hair, and all that stuff. My bad, my bad. So I chopped the words up. My bad. Thanks for correcting me. I appreciate that, Nick.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about hair too at
No,
first.
no, not cosmetology,
And then he said
cosmology.
science. I was
Cosmology, my bad. I told my bad. Thanks for that, Nick. I know Nikki trying to give me a hard time because she don't rock with me like that, but it's all good.
Really not. I just wanted to know what you was talking about. I was
I'm
like,
sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thanks for giving me the clarity. Cosmology, I meant science. It means science. That's what I was. Thanks. My bad.
hey Dominic, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here, KU.
Hey, give us your breakdown of cosmology.
I don't even know. I could look up the definition, but don't really know. You guys want to share it, please?
so we about to do that again. We finna see who knows what.
I'll just look up the definition. That's myself.
You said cosmology. It's
Hmm.
science. It's synonymous with the universe.
It's about the cosmos.
Right. That's what I just said. The cosmos, universe. That's what I just said. You ain't even got to Google it, Dom. I just told you what it is.
I'm opening. I'm trying to find a build that I did with Red Square.
Yeah,
It's
shout out to,
another.
I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I know that nigga he a op over here, so I ain't gonna say that. But yeah,
Well, he's no op. He's the op with himself. You know, so we we're not gonna call anybody no opposition. He's a character playing his role. He's a character playing his role. Go ahead, Dojo. I see you unmuted your mic, man. Do your thing.
I got a whole bunch of
Oh
builds.
no, I'm good. Y'all good. I was gonna ask Truth Zone, like, is there any other alternatives other than going to different people's panels to gain subs, or do you just shoot for the dark? You know what I mean? Like, how did you do?
nah,
I
you
heard you last time say you were just going to everybody's panels. People were
yeah,
telling me, Dojo, how come you don't go to other? You know what I mean? Because I don't got talking points on other people's panels, and I don't. You know what I mean?
I
So do
do
I
it
go there to
because
learn, or do I go there to? I
right.
mean, what do I do?
It's a wide. YouTube is a wide variety, man. It's like a buffet. You got
Right.
your pickings. So I like this. I go to another sector where it's called where they audit the cops. So I go to that sector a lot, and I have bills with them. Whether we're just bullshitting or they just having serious conversations about auditing cops. That's intriguing to me. So I go to that sector. I go to what else sector I go to? I be in the Aboriginal sector. I be over there, like I was just over there with Bobby Knight and all them. Even I don't fuck with Bobby Knight like that. I was just over there with them. I try to go to other places, man, and just build. But then somebody will say, "Hey, man, drop your channel link in the chat.
Got
Promote your channel over here, and you can gain subs that way." But
you. Got
I try not to stagnate myself and stay in one sector, man, and stay around one group of people. I try to go everywhere.
you. Yeah, makes sense. Hmm. I know a lot of rappers, a lot of people, a lot of there's a lot of YouTubers they go live and rap on there. A lot of those keep coming up in my news, in my
But none of them ain't
Yeah,
got no bars.
I
Damn.
don't even listen to rap like that. I don't know where they come. I don't know why the algorithm is serving them up like that. But
Yo, you know it's crazy because the algorithm was showing me a bunch of people from fucking India and Africa. It was weird, man. I had to tell them like this ain't the type of shit I want to see. It was like it was weird, man. And I've been seeing a little freestyle and shit too. But and
freestyle,
that
they
and
walking
that
around the
new
streets cussing and shit, just freestyling,
yeah.
crazy work. I'm like, damn.
But you see what they did with the update on the algorithm. They promoting a lot of challenges that were just made during July
Ah,
because they said when people create new channels, wait 7 days before you actually do a video and do a video, and it knocks into the algorithm. And after you do that one video, they recommend you until you build your subscribers up, dropping a video every 2 3 days and staying consistent. And then they offer that live feature. Yeah, man, I was looking at a breakdown of it and the new guidelines and all that shit. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, they promoting a bunch of new channels that were just made this year and don't have no subscribers or few subscribers. Like they just throwing their shit in the algorithm randomly.
At the end of the day, man, like I tell niggas, man, YouTube is the new HBO. It's the new Cinemax. It's the new Netflix, man. People are tuning in into this shit to be entertained, man. By conversations, or by niggas having drama, man. It don't matter what it is, man. This and you can come on here to learn certain things. I feel like I can get more edification from watching a goddamn how to video. And I've said that before, man. But at the end of the day, it's past like 10, 15 years ago, even when y'all first started doing this shit, it might have been a point in time where people were like really coming up here to genuinely build with each other. But at this point in time right now, it's past that, man. It's just about entertainment, man. If you can't entertain, man, get the fuck off YouTube.
that's real shit. That's what I
Go
wanted to
go
hear.
go to church. Go to
That's
church,
exactly
man.
what I wanted to hear. I wanted you to reiterate that part. You know what I mean? Because entertainment is a thing. I already understand the spell of a word and all that, but the way you describe the future of YouTube is like it needs to be heard. That shit is real. That shit is real. Because back in the day when we was doing it, it was about building. You know what I mean? That's why you think Sanchez is so structured in his tower like that. That fool was like he's been doing that shit for super years, bro. To the point where I think that nigga's a loop. You know what I mean? I go back to I can't even listen to him for 60 seconds before I
Man,
start feeling like I've walked
that,
through a loop. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
that nigga Sanchez and that nigga ain't teaching nothing over there. All that's just entertainment over there.
he said that's entertainment, huh?
All that's just entertainment, bro. He's entertaining his subscribers with flat Earth. It's
Yeah,
entertainment, bro.
that's real talk. That's
I
real
don't
talk.
consider that guy a teacher. I listen, bro. I go over there every now and then. Like, man, what the hell is this nigga talking about? He had one
And he
live stream where
considers
he's
himself
saying
a teacher too. You
he's
know?
not a teacher though, man. This guy
Yeah,
had one
facts,
live stream
facts.
where he said that the God and the Creator is different. Like, bro, niggas already knew that, bro. Niggas been having conversations about that for years, bro. Come on, man. These are just remixed. These are just remixed talking points that this man's throwing up there for entertainment purposes, man. But
Damn.
niggas, bro, that let you know he's not doing it to get to edify to edify his subscribers. He got niggas like 607 Unk up there, man. Come on, man.
Right.
Entertainment. Niggas ain't watching 607 Unk to learn anything. Niggas watching that nigga to laugh. Everybody can't
Damn.
be a teacher,
Clip
man.
the air up over here. I ain't even gonna hold you. You clip the air up over here. Straight up. Because it's like niggas ain't fit to sit back and try to, you know what I mean? Like no offense, but what's that brother name? B Dale or D Bell? You know what I mean? He kinda like a Sanchez. He kinda like his information is so fucking compressed and he talks so fast, like you can't even question nothing
Oh
he
yeah,
said.
be there 14. Bro, that guy, he talks about reptilians and the Zetter, what's it called? The Zetter law, whatever the fucking reptilian is called, the
That's him.
fucking
What's wrong with talking about reptilians?
Planet Nibiru and the mothership. That's all fairy tales, bro.
That's entertainment purposes only, too.
Might as well read a fucking Dr.
It
Seuss
is
book.
the truth about the mothership. You didn't know, nigga?
Huh?
Oh my
Wait, what?
god! All right, go. Yeah, I got it.
Mothership coming to get us.
All right, cool. All right.
What?
Hit the mute button. Y'all crazy.
Bro, but listen.
Hey,
I'm
hey, him bringing up Nibiru, Dojo. You remember that I actually made it into a short, but you remember when
the Nibiru? How's it?
no, you remember the brother came up to the show, the old guy, brother Johnny, and he was talking about the Bible and he had me breaking down some of that shit. You remember that? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Man,
vaguely.
what's the difference between a Christian telling you a Jesus is coming, is going to return and take everybody to heaven, and then a Nuwapu like be there 1014 telling you that Nibiru was going to return, the mothership's going to return and take everybody to some utopia. It's the same goddamn rhetoric. It's the same ideology, right?
Yeah, but if people watching that, it's because they want a sense of purpose or
Yeah, so with some self-reinforcing. You know what I mean?
yeah. They want some kind of spiritual comfort, you know?
Man, the spiritual community has been infiltrated. That shit's so watered down, man.
Yeah, but them folks listening to that shit though, bro.
I get that for sure. I agree
And
with that.
a lot of folks ain't woke up to that shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people they listening to these religious teachings. That's why I said, like, if you really dissect and understand the mind of certain religions, man, you just living to die. You're just living to die, and you're not supposed to do nothing in life. But pray to God, and hopefully you one of the ones that get invited in heaven.
But this is shit I be talking about. This is why you supposed to be going within and you figure it out yourself. Instead of worrying about
Facts.
another motherfucker.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Me too. I
Facts.
agree.
You can't go into this shit with them. You got to know you.
Facts.
Everything goes back to you. That's it.
But I'm gonna say one more thing about BDL 14, Ride Hayes, and all these Nuwapus. Even Phase One, they all scream free the master teacher. Their master teacher was as a known. That nigga was involved in pederast activity with little kids. But these niggas supposed to be supreme teachers, but they get up here on social platforms screaming free a fucking known PDF file. Come on, man.
Who they saying free?
I just conveyed it to the panel.
Malachi
You're not
Z. York.
listening. You don't listen. You don't listen.
I didn't hear you say Malachi York. I just heard you say what you just said. I could ask another goddamn question. Who the fuck?
I'm about to-
Goddamn question.
Me and nigga, we like all the water. We ain't gonna
I
do
could
this
have
all
walked
crazy.
out.
No, I'm saying my bad, honey. I'm saying like, look,
So I'm gonna ask this question.
That's a whole lie about Malachi York.
Yeah. I was gonna
that's a
ask him if he
lie.
believed Malachi
You
York
know.
really did those things.
Jamal right now.
Huh?
They saying
Truth.
Rashard Jamal is a pedophile.
You know.
Yeah.
You trolling, right? When you just said that. Are you trolling or are you being genuine?
I'm not trolling. I'm
So
saying
you're saying the FBI has overwhelming evidence on Dr. Malachi York, numerous of testimonies from little kids saying this little man was on some freaky time with me.
But you know what got him convicted was that lady, that lady that came forth and took the stand and said that bullshit. But
I get that. But you
my
have
question
little
to you
kids.
is, have you read the discovery on that case?
Yes, man.
How a lot of it was diluted and
So, bro,
misinformed.
bro,
My question to you is the point I'm getting to. What do
listen,
you
hold
know
on.
about the case,
I'm
and do
gonna say,
you believe he really did those things?
I got you, bro. Listen.
Because sometimes he get convicted, and
Right,
now
right.
the thing can't go for alleged. It's because he
Right.
done got convicted or something. It's
So
just
listen,
like with Brother Polite, like he admitted to doing them things with that
right.
one girl out
And
there in Miami.
guess who was Polite's master teacher? Yes.
York.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Birds of a feather flock together, my nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but the question is, do you think he did those things?
Yes, bro. Why would these little kids lie, bro? If my I ain't gonna say all that, but for
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Now in the discovery, when you read up on the case, they don't show nothing about them kids saying anything about that. That's just something people put out there.
That's a
no,
video.
listen, no, hold on, listen, and listen. Y'all know I really don't fuck with Bobby Knight like that. But I went back and listened to one of Bobby Knight's old bills he had with a former Nuwapu. And this person was a female, matter of fact. And they were saying, yeah, that all that shit's true about him, like doing all that freaky shit down there in Georgia with them kids. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it was Stone Mountain, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, man. You got to think most of these people that get into that position, man, like how he was, man, they indulge in all of that nefarious shit behind the scenes, bro. That's just normal to them.
Yeah, they get on that Crowleyism shit. You know what
Yes,
I mean?
man.
Allegedly, you know what I mean? But they get on they get that super, that high power like he talking about,
The,
and they
they
get on
said
that Crawley type of spirit, and they be doing that crazy stuff.
the nigga was telling them, he was telling his followers that he can walk through walls, but the nigga can't leave prison.
I heard about that. Allegedly, I heard
The
about
nigga
that.
say he can walk through walls,
Where's
but he
this?
can't leave. But he say he come from another planet Risk. But nobody from Planet Risk ain't broke that nigga out of jail yet. It's all that shit pseudo, man.
So which prison is he in? Where's this prison at?
I think he's in Clinton. I think he's not in Clinton Max. He's in one of those federal prisons, man. I forgot the name of it.
Is that on the ground or above ground or underground?
I don't know, but I know he's in prison. I know he's locked up.
I heard he was underground.
Yeah, like on 100-something years. They got him doing 100-something years, like crazy work. Like
Right.
he didn't go in at 50-something.
Because he
But I can see what you're. So let me ask you one more time, nigga. So you're saying that like those charges are trumped up charges, right?
I'm saying that allegedly they are.
Allegedly, that's what I'm saying. The FBI, the feds don't come for you unless they have a substantial case on you or a substantial amount of evidence to convict you. The feds don't. The feds ain't come to pick you up just cause.
Okay, so they picked up P. Diddy, but why they dropped all the charges?
That's not synonymous with one another. I'm saying the charges.
Asking a
I'm
question.
talking about I'm saying.
I'm not trying to say it was synonymous. I'm not saying that. I'm just asking you a question. They had a lot of stuff on P. Diddy, and why the charges dropped now?
They might have not had enough evidence. But I'm saying with Dr. Malachi York, there were a plethora of fucking testimonies. There was so much evidence. Matter of fact, the man pled guilty. You don't plead guilty to shit that you're not innocent of. I would never plead guilty to some shit like that. I'm fighting that shit.
Now hold on. If you ever done read up on or look up on cases, a lot of people plead guilty to get a lesser charge because they know
Innocent people don't plead guilty.
listen, because they know if they take it to trial, they know that shit could go the other way.
Right.
You know,
if you're an innocent man, hold on, let me tell you this. If you're an innocent man, you're a righteous man. You would never in a million years plead guilty to those type of charges. You're gonna fight that shit to the end. If you know wholeheartedly in your heart that you didn't touch no babies like that, you're gonna fight that shit. You're gonna make sure your name gets cleared. You're not gonna plead
They
guilty.
gave him 100+ years in the first place, but they'd have to pop me because I'd have been yelling and screaming and shit. That shit wasn't real, and they're trying to railroad me. You gonna kill me? Because I mean, he's right. You ain't gonna just trump some charge. You ain't gonna just hell no. You can even threaten my family. Nah, fuck all that. Give me torture, but I ain't supposed to just accept nothing like that. That's the terrible way of being schmutted. You know what I mean?
People get caught up in the teachings of Dr. Malachi York, and they overlook his perverted ways, man. The same way with a lot of these people that get into these
they need to
positions.
stop letting people teach them. Learn yourself. What the fuck? Stop following motherfuckers. Follow you. You the leader.
Right, but then that's what I'm saying. You have people. That's what I'm saying. You have people like Rod Hayes. You have people like Phase One. You have people like Be There 14, and a plethora of other spiritual.
he's an individual.
Following them,
Right,
though.
but he has people following behind him. That's what I'm trying to convey to y'all.
But this the H.O.T.C. and we ain't following nobody.
Right, I'm not saying you all are, but think about all the other people that have some type of spiritual awakening that follow behind these people, man. And these guys are saying, "Hey, man, freedom." The master teacher. The whole time, the master teacher's a pervert, touching on babies.
I mean, damn, man. I don't know. You're right, though. You're right, bro. You're right. I mean, Rashad Jamal, though. It's a whole bunch of conspiracy.
Pervert. Rashad Jamal pervert. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
You think he did all that stuff?
Yes, Nature Boy
Yeah.
pervert. Nature Boy pervert.
You think
All of them.
Rashad Jamal did all that?
Yes, pervert.
Well, with Nature Boy, man, all this shit was recorded. This dude had them bitches on the beach fighting each other. Yeah,
We
that
know he
dude,
did.
that dude went out to Atlanta, started showing his ass. That nigga talking about he came back to Babylon to show out, and look what happened. He had them bitches sitting in rooms starving, like how R. Kelly had them females in the room. He had them
Yeah.
bitches in rooms
Damn.
starving, all types of shit.
Right, man. These these people, man. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Like, and I agree with what
So
Nikki say. Follow your own path, but you gotta think some people
facts,
don't have that.
facts.
They just don't have that moral compass.
Them, dog. I can't be worried about them.
That's real shit.
But you hold on, but you just hold on. You just told conveyed to me earlier that you think that Dr. Malachi York was innocent.
Because I listened to some videos too, and it was some people saying that all that shit wasn't true, and it was a lot of stuff I listened to about him a long time ago. I'm not really thinking about him now. You brought him up, and I was just saying that I heard it was allegations against him because he was so powerful, and they
Real
don't
shit.
like people to have that much power over the people. People was following him. Whenever somebody is following somebody, they're gonna always try to take that person out.
Yeah.
Facts, and the feds can make you goddamn make a statement, can make you write down some shit. They'll threaten you, your whole family. They can make you write down some shit and say something on the stand. You
Yeah,
know, if
because
they
So a
want to
nigga,
get
I
so
if
a
they
nigga,
want to
so
get
a
yeah,
if
nigga,
they want
so
to
a
get
nigga
somebody
telling
hard,
people,
if they want
so
to
a
get
nigga telling,
somebody hard enough, oh man, hey, they go find anybody they can to infiltrate and say, all you gotta do is just say this, like
mm,
this, and sign it.
so a nigga telling people he can walk through walls. He come from another planet. The nigga had all type of different school of thoughts, man. One minute the nigga was an Indian, and then he became a motherfucking Egyptian. He got into some Kemet shit, and then he switched and started doing something else. I can walk through walls. I can fly.
You can understand this that people bring all their selves with them when they come here. Sometimes they reunite with all their selves. So he probably was all those beings at one time, and in his lifetimes, it was probably some other lifetimes that came together as one.
a John 14 nigga. That's real. I believe in them people. I believe there's John 14 people. I mean, for real.
Man, that nigga wasn't no different than the Pope, man. He had some type of power, and he was perverted like a motherfucker, doing all type of rituals and shit. Presented himself to be some savior, some god. In all actuality, the man was a deviant, full of deviancy,
Right. Well, not right, but yeah, I get where you're going from. I mean, that shit.
just like the Pope. Ain't no different.
The popes. You mean the popes?
Yeah, the popes
That's
for sure.
them. Damage. Yeah. And there's a difference between detachment and avoidance. So, you know what I mean? I don't want to get caught up in that.
Facts. Oh man, it's just all speculative, like
I
Right.
just don't
Even
like.
Rashad Jamal, the nigga said you can walk through a portal in Arizona and end up in Africa. Like, my nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? That don't make no sense.
Nothing ain't gonna make no sense that you didn't see on TV, huh?
I'm saying, if I told you right now, Nikki, you can walk through a portal of fucking the Grand Canyon and end up in Africa, you be like, True Zone, what the fuck? What crack you smoking?
I'm not, because we open portals all the time.
I'm all right.
hell, we on a portal right now with this digital platform. So maybe people didn't understand the way he was presenting it. Now I'm just throwing it out there because we having the conversation. So what if he say open up a portal, go to Africa? Now what if he didn't really mean physically going to Africa, but opening up a portal like this cell phone or screen, and you're actually in Africa, or you're looking at it, visualizing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Nah,
know.
bro. He said you can
I don't
physically.
know. Like
He said you can physically go through a hole in the Grand Canyon and end up in Africa. I said, bro, that's the most dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. I said,
I
who said? But you got to think about his followers that they actually think that shit's true. That's nonsense.
I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Have you had a chance to visit the Grand Canyon?
I haven't, but come on, bro. You can walk through the border up in Africa,
Have
man.
you ever
Well,
left
Come
the
on.
even if it was
forest?
possible, I don't think walking would be the best measurement to be trying. So to walk from here to Texas, you know what I mean, is overwhelming. Is to think irrationally. Now, to think that they can walk from here and allegedly Africa, that's like, come on, ain't nobody walking to Africa. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he got to come up with another. He's trying to say he can open up a. I get it. I get. You know what I mean? Rashad Jamal said to son.
But you
Rashad
gotta
Jamal
think a
said
lot
that.
of Rashad Jamal's teachings were Nuwapu teachings, man. That
I know
come from
about the
Dr. Malachi.
Nuwabians. I know about these Nuwabians. Rashad Jamal was a Nuwabian.
But a lot of his teachings, he just took it and remixed it, man. But they were Nuwapu teachings. Nine eat the beings and all this other shit, bro.
Do you know who
Get the
ISIS
fuck
was?
out of here, man. Nine, what the hell is a nine eat the being, man? What the hell is that?
Well, in cosmetology, 9 ether being is with the people with the nappiest hair, right? When you got just you can tell through cosmetology what type of ether by the hair. Like for allegedly, Japanese people hair is hollow, so they can't even curl it with a curling iron. You know what I mean? And so then you start getting these ethers, like a wave. It's like a, you know what I mean, a one or a two ether. I could be wrong, but I heard in cosmetology that you can tell by the ether of their hair, a follicle that it gives an etheric state. That's, you know what I'm saying. I'm just throwing it out there, bro. But damn, I lost train of thought. Devil stole the seat. I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. Damn it. Um, damn, what was we talking about? Not the Grand
He,
Canyon. We was
he,
talking
he,
about
was-
the
he,
Grand.
was- he
Man,
was
put the
talking about
blunt
Grand
down.
Canyons and the New Orleans connection with Jamal Rashad.
Yeah, because Jamal. Okay, about Isis wisdom. You know who Isis wisdom is?
Yes, another trash can.
This dude crazy. And I'll come about Triple H. You know, so all right then. So I ain't gotta ask you about nobody else, man. That's like kind of like that's
I know who all of them. Isis Wisdom, Rashad Jamal, be all of them, bro. Rod Hayes. I should listen to a lot of these people, but then I started realizing, hold up, man, these people are full of shit. What the hell are they even talking about? But it
Isis.
took me to realize, hold up, man, they talking nonsense.
Right. I get it.
I'm not saying everything. I can't. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. Let me backtrack a little bit. I'm not saying everything there's. Hold on. I can't even. Man, fuck it, man. Fuck it. Everything they say is nonsense. Fuck it, man. To me now, but back then when I was listening to them, I was like, man, hold up. This that's alright, but it's just feel good stuff. It's just feel good
Okay.
stories, man.
There you go. There you go.
Hey
I
Dom,
got
I like this shit you
man. Damn.
typing in the chat and in the back chat, brother. Come express yourself, man. Use your mic to be your voice. Go ahead and get in on the conversation, man.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead, Dom. I ain't gonna do
How
nothing
about
to
that,
you, bro.
Dom?
It's all
The floor is
good.
yours, Dominic.
Go ahead, Dom. Peace, Yahweh.
Great light. So you don't believe supernatural stuff is real, bro? So, sister,
Truth
brother.
zone. You don't believe in the supernatural truth zone?
True, I think Truth's on a tangible person, you know.
Have you left out your body before and seen that your ass can leave and go somewhere else?
No, I never experienced that before.
So
Have
if I
you?
say I did it and you're not gonna believe me, huh?
No, because that's your own personal experience. Who am I to do? I can't denounce that. If you experienced that and you did that, I can't sit here and say no, that's not real. If you
But
experienced it, yeah, for sure.
when they said about the portal, you said it wasn't. That's some bullshit.
Because that's outlandish.
Mm.
What the? Come on, man.
That's shit.
So you
A
don't think
nigga, I ain't met not one nigga that say, "Hey, man, truth zone. I went to the Grand Canyon, walked through a hole, and ended up in goddamn Kenya.
I
Ended up
went
in
to
Africa."
New York
Yeah,
one
if you can get one person on camera right now, say, "Hey, you know what? I went to the Grand Canyon, walked through that motherfucker, and ended up in Africa, man."
I
You
went, I
see
went to
what
New
I'm
York
saying?
night. Truth
Any
zone.
testimonials?
Truth zone. I went to New York one night. Hello?
I can hear you. What's up?
I said I went to New York one night. I left my body in window. I didn't go on the plane.
Oh, you say you left your body and went to New York?
Hmm. I didn't go on the plane. My body was still still in the bed right here, and then I went to New York. And I was walking on the streets in New York. I had a drink.
Hey
I mean,
Dom, go ahead, brother. Start speaking your shit, brother. Unmute your mic and talk, man. You're more than welcome to talk.
Truth
No,
zone.
I'm hearing you guys. Sorry, Kiki. I'm hearing you. I'm just feeling
Go
focused.
ahead and join in on the conversation, brother.
Truth zone.
I'm gonna let Dom got it. He got it. I'm gonna mute up.
Okay, go ahead, Dom. They don't want to talk about what I was saying.
No, I know.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah,
My
hell
bad,
yeah.
Nick.
We fuck with that, Nikki. Hell yeah.
Or about the time the H.O.T.C. all of us we was all somewhere else, and we all came back and talked about it the next day.
Facts.
The
Hold
time
on. Hold on. What happening? So you saying everybody? What
we
you mean? Hold on.
all traveled to a ship. We was on a ship.
Yeah, I was on a ship. Yeah, I got abducted by aliens.
No, we didn't
No,
get
no, we
abducted.
traveled outside our bodies.
We went to this ship, and I didn't know that I was there with them. And they said, "Oh, we were just all talking about what happened the next day." We were like, "Yeah," and I was saying my part, which was it was a lot of water. It was some kids on the ship. I was taking the kids and bringing them to a different area, like rescuing them. And Huey P was saying his part, and he was like, "That was you. You was the girl," because it was this a trip how we was doing these missions. We were going on missions, and we didn't know each other was gonna actually be there, like in the real, in our conscious mind. But we left our bodies and went and did these things, and we all could attest that we were all there. Basically, we experienced the same thing and was able to talk about it the next day.
So y'all astral projected, right?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. I can't. So I'm saying, if you say you did that, I do feel like you can. If one say they can leave their body, but I mean, I can't. I don't know, man.
And you can meet up with people.
So you
That's
ain't never
crazy.
had that feeling like you was outside of your body? Like let's say you could have did something you thought you wouldn't have never did, and you was like, man, I wasn't in my body, man. I was outside of my body when that shit happened, man.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like I done had those type of vivid dreams before. Like I felt like I was outside of my body. I had a dream one night I was flying somewhere.
Not even a dream. You
Well, like
do
far as like
something, or
like in a
somebody say
meditate,
they blacked out, or they blacked out.
like
You
in an unconscious state, like in a meditative state.
no, just like let me give you a good example. Let's say a motherfucker say they blacked out because they beat somebody so bad, and they be like, man, you see what you did with him? And then they say, well, damn, I was outside of my body when I did that. I just blacked out.
Got you, got you, got you.
I did that a couple of times too.
So you wasn't outside of your body when you blacked out or blinked out.
Mhm.
No, I never experienced that before, bro. I never really been outside of my body, but I'm just being real with you, bro. I ain't gonna get up here and cap.
Okay. So I guess let me rephrase it. Have you ever did something that you be like, damn, I never thought I'd do that?
I mean,
Or
like
damn, I don't remember doing that.
as far as like you say, like being outside of my body, no, I never had that experience before, bro.
So that means me coming through a portal is possible, bruh. The tunnel. When you in your dream, you can still see the sun up, man. I think I'm the only one dreaming. But when I'm in my dreams, where I can see the sun up, man. So your eyes can be closed and it can still be light.
Mhm.
Even when you woke, I can still see light. Matter of fact, I don't even see dark no more when I close my eyes. I see light and dark.
Mhm. I know what you're talking about. Mm. It's like a whole nother world.
So you can see without these eyes.
When you close your eyes, yep,
Facts. It's like you're in another reality.
you're in a
You
whole
know.
nother place. The light, you be seeing the trees and shit. It just be going fast, taking you somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You end up somewhere.
Man, you let the world tell you what you is, man, you're gonna be lost.
And who's to say this reality we are projecting the living right now is really not the subconscious mind just making sense of everything, and we're really asleep.
Hmm.
And when we actually do close our eyes or sleep and we think we dreaming, who's to say that's not the real reality?
Well, in your dream, they're gonna tell
I'm just
you it's
saying.
reality.
My bad.
And,
Yes.
and
That way. So you saying because me and Naga was having this conversation the other day. He says that
Well,
this
well,
place.
no, I was asking a question. That's all.
So you saying this place is it might be an illusion.
I told you it was an illusion. You was
See,
cussing me.
and then I apologize for that. And you know what I told Naga the same thing. I said, bro, if you saying this place is an illusion, bro, go commit a crime right now, nigga, and tell me them jail bars and that's fucking that corrections officer feeding you slop. That's a fucking illusion. That's reality. That's
That,
reality,
that
bro.
that that's an illusion of part of this reality that we're
yeah,
projecting.
Hmm.
Yeah, anything can happen. Anything can be real because we can't leave outside this reality. It's just like think of this, right? Um, I'm gonna put it in a perspective of you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PlayStation, right? And you got all them playable characters and NPCs, right? So now, with that being said, right, you can play with them people, but them people are only contained into that reality of that video game, right? They there's no way possible, or they couldn't even comprehend the outside reality of somebody playing with them, right? So so to them, that reality is real for the actual games that were with the people in the game that were programmed and everything. That reality is a whole new world, but they stuck in it. And see, that's the thing about our reality, right? We never can or would never even comprehend outside of our reality because everything feels and the senses tells us this is real. But when we
So you
dream,
saying like
it's something different.
so you saying
So
like this matrix construct, this 3D reality, this so called simulation, it's just a fiction of our imagination. This is not
but see,
really reality. So you
it's
saying
not
like
even a
no, hold
matrix.
on.
A matrix is a fancy name they made for it.
Right, a simulation, a 3D reality, this realm, this reality. But I'm saying what somebody said earlier in the dream state. You said, matter of fact, you said that. You said in the dream state, that's what reality is, and this is just an illusionary
I
world.
said,
Right?
could it be? Could it be?
Could it be okay? My bad.
Yeah.
the
So
world
so
is an
so
illusion.
so you get what I'm saying? Like, just if you was to go to jail on Grand Theft Auto, right? That shit is real in the game. But now here's what I was getting to. The people that's in the game, the characters and all that, they can't see outside their video game. They can't see outside of reality. They can't see outside the confines of Los Santos, right? So who's to say that we are not just stuck in this reality? And the only way we can have some sense of being outside this reality is in dream state. In dream states or astral projection. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't want to question reality because it seems like this is the end all be all because you can't get outside of this reality. Have you ever heard of the theoretical science of a black hole? Right. So in a black hole, the rings, right? They call them the point of no return. So let's look at these two aspects. You got John and Molly, right? So Molly, she ends up getting caught into the string of the black hole because a lot of people say you like to get spaghetti fied, but and she gets tangled up into that point of no return. Right now, what happens to her body? right? A lot of people say, "Oh, she gets spaghettified," but that doesn't actually happen in real life. If you were to get caught up in something down there, you're burned because the black hole, it's like 3 billion degrees. It's hot as fuck. Your body just automatically disintegrate, and you become energy. That's what the second law of thermodynamics. So when you think about that structure, when what was her name, Molly gets pulled into that black hole, right? She becomes information and a part of that black hole with everything else that is spinning around that ring of the point of no return. Now John on the outside is looking at her being burnt and disintegrated into the ring, right? Now, when she gets disintegrated in that ring, her awareness of the reality she was in ceased to exist. But she can still see outside the she can't see outside of the the black hole now because she got transferred to another reality. Now John on the outside can actually see her body being destroyed and she ceased to exist in that reality, right? But she's still alive in another reality, um, because she became a part of information uh, in the debris of the black hole. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I caught the back end of what you were saying. My bad. I had to step away for like
So
a split second.
so it's right. So now let's talk about the information of point and no return. Now let's look at a holographic plate, right? It's just a bunch of bits of information, analogous with the ring of a black hole. And so when you look at a holographic film or holographic plate, right, the only way it could be projected is through a laser and light to project an image, right? But that image is still stuck in the confines of that reality of the plate or the or the foil, right? Because when you when you're on the outside looking in, all you see is just a bunch of strings and plates that don't make sense to actually light or laser hits it and it projects something. Now, who's to say that that's not our reality?
Gotcha. 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 I see what you're saying. What I'm saying, like my take on that is, bro, when people go like into deep, yeah, like not deep details, like when people go into these like deep analogies of saying, "Hey, man, this place is an illusion. This place is this and that." That's like me hearing that. That's like dealing with escapism. That way, one don't have to deal with this reality, but the tangible shit of this reality. So that's just escapism at its finest. I'm not having to deal with dealing with real life shit here. You see what I'm saying? But I get it. I understand it though. I get it.
What you said?
Uh,
Escapism.
yes.
So not having to deal with this reality and going somewhere else.
Yes, that can be a form of escapism, right?
You don't even understand what the fuck we be seeing on the other side.
What do you see on the other side there?
Fighting and battles and all type of shit. It ain't shit. I'd rather be here than over there. Shit, the hell. Sometimes shit. You be having to run and shit. What? You be battling, you be getting shot, you be falling off shit. Man, come on.
That sounds like to me somebody just having a dream. I'd have been shot multiple times. I'd have been shot so many times in my damn dreams.
And it's not a fucking dream. This shit be for real. Like one time, let me tell you, I have some healing stones, right? And I have this snowflake obsidian. I have it in a medicine bag. I usually had it in my car, right? And this snowflake obsidian is the yin and the yang. Tell me why I slept with that shit on my bed one night. And I was having all type of experiences with that on my bed. One of the experiences was I was in a car and I was being blocked in by some people. The dude got out the car, walked up to the car I was in, had a one of those guns that you can shift. What is that one? When you go, it's a shotgun type thing. Anyway, pointed it at me, and I'm sitting there. This is real as fuck to me. I'm sitting here in this car. I can't pull off. I just gotta sit here. But I wasn't. The thoughts that was in my head was, I'm not finna punk out for you. I'm not finna beg for my life either. And I sat there, but I ended up waking up. But the point is, it was so fucking real. It's like it was happening to somebody somewhere. I don't know. I was just seeing through the eyes of the other person. That's how I felt, because that's how real it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I yield the flow.
Yo, Dom, I told you, brother, you're more than welcome to talk your shit, man. I mean, I get it. Some people like to talk with words rather than their voice, but ain't nothing wrong with that. But Dom, you're more than welcome, man, to ask your questions or speak your shit, brother, on the mic. Bring some intrigue
Yeah, I just read what
from
Don
your
put in.
thoughts.
That's is an interesting point of view. I mean, because like we talk about when people say polarity. Okay, so if there's a such thing as the law of polarity, then the law of polarity is the same thing as the law of duality. Polarity just means, you know what I mean. And so if that's the case, and we talking is reality the polarity of illusion, or could you only be under an illusion? You know what I'm saying? But yet this is just reality. And so I get where everybody's coming from. But yet, when we look at etymology, the illusion is to be deceived, the act of deception. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that's crazy work, because like if illusion is, how do we determine? You know what I mean? In an elusive state, like I notice, like when I dream, right? There's no space time in my dream, meaning that it's not like my dream states aren't hollow. You know what I mean? And it's like there's like it feels like it's not hollow, if that makes sense. You know how space is a vacuum, allegedly what they call a vacuum is, or space, the space in front of you, like the open area. There's no open area when I'm dreaming. You know what I mean? Whether nightmare or whether lucid dreaming or not, it's just like it feels like an image, like if I'm dreaming through image. You know what I'm saying? And the image is like moving, timeless, I guess. You know what I mean? But I like the fact that uh, Dominic put that what is the best meaning of reality? You use reality to refer to real things or the real nature of things. I'm paraphrasing towards the end because I can't see past the emojis, but I like that concept. The concept that we use our reality to place these. You know what I mean? I guess everything is fragmented, like Spiritual Creed would say, and perhaps we use our reality to, you know what I mean, to draw these concepts up. You know what I mean? Maybe we're not even in reality, but how do we compare reality to illusion? Isn't illusion something that you would be under? I guess that would be my question.
Well, you have to become aware that you're always living within the vessel in the conscious state. So you're seeing everything from the eye of the beholder. You're never out there. So when somebody sees something outside, I've even heard Yahweh talk about it. Where is, somebody will say a country, where is Russia? We're using words to describe things. So at that point, person should go inwards and say, okay, so I've been conditioned with this language. Sure you have. You've been indoctrinated. This is what anchors you in what we call reality.
Yeah.
Like again, once you challenge those things are thoughts. But what we do is we talk about it. We do afterthoughts. So again, I'm using definitions that have been conditioned in me to share with others. Now, if it resonates with you, that's fine. Most people have been conditioned with duality of right or wrong, but it's a sine wave. You should be challenging, okay, what is right or what is wrong? Why not right or left? You should literally have that dialogue within oneself. You should be able to revolt within oneself. I get the metaphor when people say a rabbit hole. I said, you should be the observer from above. You don't want to go downwards. You want to go above you. And then realize, okay, so if I'm understanding something, should I be overstanding that? Mm-hmm. And should I be using discernment? How do I discern the difference? And at that point, you should be able to entertain many different ideals within oneself. Ideals are just belief systems, but you should be able to challenge them. But for a lot of people, I get it. We get lazy in certain areas. Right, Howard?
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. Meat and potatoes. Put some meat and potatoes out there. I'm just saying. Hey, you and Yahweh, y'all done some bills before together, or y'all just met at the crossroads?
Crossroad.
That's what's
I can relate to when he talks about who are really understanding. You're understanding oneself. You're never understanding another person. You're not living in their vessel. My buddies get offended when I say to them, I said, I don't give a shit who you are. You're the one that lives in that vessel, not me. You're the only one that has those senses, not me.
Right.
Your wife is not in there. Regardless if your little pecker's in there, you're still not in there. So
Right.
at that point, you have to realize, well, then who am I? Then you can do critical deduction of what you're not. You're not those thoughts. You're not the suit that you're in. But I get it. I've heard true zone and all that. I could change many words. I can say vessel. I can say meat suit. I can say it's whatever. But I know I'm not those things. I get to participate with those things. I should be able to steward it, even though I treat my body like it's a recreational.
When somebody calls your name, do you answer?
Based on the sound, yes. It's a name but I'm not
going
going
to that you're not this vessel. But when somebody calls your name, you answer. But come on, man. Listen,
well, the vessel and the name, the vessel, truth zone. I like to share things. I don't debate people on things.
I ain't debating, bro. I'm just saying, like, y'all gotta be
name. Hold on.
Man.
The name and the suit are two different things. If I'm actually walking in the mall and all of a sudden somebody says my name, I might not look around because I realize I don't know who that person is. But if my mom says it, there's a part of me that understands sounds and frequency. I'm talking about what I'm aware of. If you're not aware of that, who am I to say that to you?
So you said, hold on. You saying you're not that meat suit, but you use that meat suit the majority of the day to get the basic things done that you. Come on, bro.
Yeah. Okay. You just answered your own question. Truth zone. Let me tell you something, Truth zone. One day people are going to become aware, if they choose to become aware, that they spend most of their energy working hard or easy or efficient to feed a suit and shelter. That's something that's not them. The body's aging with whether or not we're aware of it. We try to understand magnetic.
Then what are you? Hold on. Well, then what are you then? If you're not the meat suit, you're not that avatar. What are you then?
Are you concerned about me or concerned about you?
No, I'm asking a question.
No, you are asking a question.
Okay, what are you then?
Hold on. Hear me out. Choose on. If you're going to ask a question, learn silence. If you're going to lead, you should follow up for yourself. I'm not here.
Man, what are you then? Answer the question, bro. Don't talk in riddles.
Let him break it down. Truth, let him break it down.
This nigga gonna sit up here talking riddles, man. What are you then? Exactly.
It's not riddles to everyone, though. It's not riddles to everyone.
Man, that shit nonsense. If he's sitting telling he conveying to the panel, you're not you're not the vessel, then what are you then, bro? Expound on that. I'm asking Dom. Don't
projection in this reality. Listen.
Tell me now.
You're projection in this reality. Imagining you're in that vessel, bro. Like
y'all don't gotta answer for the man. Let him answer it.
Listen, True Zone. Your vessel is a connection to this reality. You get what I'm saying?
You're not talking in riddles.
So anything you experience with this vessel, your sense is gonna make it real.
But it's that straight A getting stuff I be talking about, man. Like if you don't talk a straight A way for a person, they ain't gonna feel what you're saying.
But that's on
but
them.
But the nigga always saying go within, bro. You sound like a Christian.
No,
sound like a Christian.
Not about
a Christian gonna say pray about it. He gonna say go within.
You sound like a Christian because you the one telling yourself what you hear, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, you man, you're not the meat suit. Tell me, come on, convey it to the panel. What are you there? Go ahead.
You the only one. Exactly. You gonna tell yourself what he tell you, cause you the pseudo one.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's you, and you looking at other people talking about they pseudo when it's
I ain't talking to you, Yahweh.
I'm just saying, brother. You.
I ain't talking to you though.
You the only one thinking.
I ain't talking to you, nigga.
Ain't nobody taught you nothing. Ain't nobody taught you shit.
It's the reflection.
You're the same nigga that said the
Yeah.
state of Georgia don't exist and Russia don't exist. Y'all niggas
That's what
garbage,
I'm
man.
saying, bro. You trust the world, bro. You trust what they told you.
I don't trust dumb niggas like you and this other dumb nigga up here, Dom.
I mean, I'm asking you a serious question. You trust what education tell you, bro?
Yep, he do.
Hell no, I'm not fully. The school curriculum is bullshit for sure. I agree with you on that.
So, so if you ain't been to
What I'm
Russia, how you know
saying,
it's that?
for you to
How
come
you
out,
know?
for you to come out your mouth and say Georgia don't exist, and I've been there, bro. That's like saying
But ain't
Indiana, none
Georgia?
of these states exist, bro. You,
But
where you
ain't
live at
Georgia
right
in?
now? Where you
But
live
ain't
at now?
Georgia?
Then
But ain't Georgia in Russia?
the state of Georgia, my nigga.
See what I'm saying? I don't know what you saying. See, only you know the state of Georgia. You you the only one that know what you
That nigga the
talking
same nigga
about.
that said this. The same nigga that said he can see wind. You can't see wind.
But
You can
you
see
the
motion
only
and
one.
wind.
You the
Man,
only
come on,
one know
man.
what you. You the only
What you
one know
say,
what you
Dojo?
talking about, man. You the only one that. You the only one. I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about because you the only one that know what you talking about. You ain't you. Ain't nobody taught you nothing. I assume you the only one, man, because I'm the only one. It's a part of me trying to convince me that Russia and Georgia is real. I call it truth zone.
It's magic.
Yeah. A part of me trying to convince me. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the You don't believe
Oh
in magic.
shit.
Huh? True John Zone don't believe in magic. He don't believe in that shit.
Don't you
You know how to spell?
believe in
It's
magic?
magic, man.
Do you
You know how to
believe
spell?
in?
Doc?
Do
Like,
you
I don't know,
believe in
man.
zero?
But you know how to spell, don't you? You know how to spell?
He don't believe in the
Yeah.
spell.
But but he know how to spell.
Say that one more time. Say that one more. Do I
He
believe in
be
what?
casting spells. That nigga be casting spells the whole time.
At the whole time.
Y'all casting spells too. If I'm
You,
doing it, you doing it.
I'm not doing it
Which
though.
is
You
mad.
Yes,
doing
Which
you
is
is.
mad.
Yes,
Which is
you
they
is.
told
You
you.
sound like a you
They
sound like a
told you
Christian. You sound
Russia
like a
and
Christian.
Georgia.
You sound like a
Which
Christian
is
right
they
now.
told you Russia and
Everybody
Georgia
else,
was there.
everybody
Like
else. Hold on. Everybody else sinning but you. Everybody
they
else is
cast
living
a
in
spell
sin
on
but
you
you.
that
well,
Russia and
I
Hold
try
Georgia
on,
is
man.
real,
Listen to
bruh.
the
well, but I
fake
try
right.
my
They
best to
cast a
Listen
understand.
to
spell
the
on you
fake
that Russia
spiritual.
and Georgia is a real
Y'all niggas,
place
yeah,
to you,
this
bruh.
nigga Dom, this nigga, he a new age spiritualist. Miss me with that
They
pseudo
cast
ass
a
shit.
they
Yeah,
cast a
Hey,
spell
but
on
hold
you
on.
that
You
Russia.
didn't let Dom fully
Dom the real shit.
get his sentiments out,
Man,
man.
Dom
Like
got it.
he was,
Dom is
but
the
hold
real
on, brother.
shit.
He was going somewhere. You
He
asked him a
wasn't going
question.
nowhere. He was
Hold
driving us
on,
down
hold
pseudo
on,
lane.
hold on, brother.
Bruh, he trust
See, this what I mean.
education.
You got to let the other people like get their shit out, because he was going somewhere, but you didn't let him.
Ah,
You
my
feel
bad.
me?
You got it. You got it, bro. My bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna respect your panel, bro. My bad. Go ahead. You got it,
No,
Dom. Go
no,
ahead.
no, no. You good, Truth Zone. But Dom, unmute your mic, man, and finish saying what you were saying, brother.
If somebody he don't like, give it to him. He ain't gonna receive it. That's just
Hey,
like you trying
Dom,
to
you
give a
copy
dog
that?
that don't like you a treat,
Oh yeah,
and,
I'm
and
here. I'm here,
that
King.
dog don't want that from
Go,
you.
go ahead and finish what you were saying, brother.
No, I'm
Yeah,
okay
ask the
actually.
question and finish answering it. And just let us know when you're done. Mute your mic
That
back.
dog don't like.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Yo, Dom, you got the floor, man.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm okay.
At what point do a person leave and forget they the only one thinking all their life, bruh? Statement in a question, but
All right, True Zone. I guess Dom don't want
it's
to
that it sound like
Don't let
magic
me
to
be
me.
the, hold on, Dom, bro. Don't let me be in here be the reason that you stay muted up, bro. If it's like that, I'll just leave, bro. You can get your shit off. When you done getting it off, I'll come back, bro. But, you know, I ain't trying to make it sound. I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm bullying you, bro. You a grown man, bro. You can unmute your mic. I'm not gonna say anything. You got it, man.
At what point did you forget you was the only one thinking, man? But you never
We have a
do.
coffee time in the mornings. Being a sidebar. Everybody make sure to go to Nikki C if she's on the live stream tomorrow. Coffee with Nikki C.
Facts.
Oh, Nikki, she got a channel too. I'm about to come over there. She might not even let me up.
I'm not gonna go do coffee in the morning though. I'll probably do it another day, but not tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'll be trying to do it, but I'll be having to leave too early in the morning. I would have to get up super early to be doing coffee at 6 in the morning.
You ain't gonna answer my question, True Zone.
I ain't answering questions right now.
I feel you. I feel you though. Yeah, that's why you talking, because you the only one thinking. Think people don't want to be alone, you know.
So truth zone, I guess we in this conversation of reality, right? And I guess what Son of Yahweh is trying to convey to you that you are the only person projecting this. And everything else is just a part of you, a part of your reality. Even us here right now. That is a part of you, a reflection of your reality.
So you're saying, like, in other words, you're just saying life's a mirror, right?
Yeah,
I've
your
heard that
reflection
before.
on all,
I've heard that before. Yeah, I've heard it before,
your
man.
reflection on all things. But you don't want to see it on things you don't like.
That's why we call each other reflections. In the spiritual community, they say reflections, man. What's up, my reflection? Because life's a
No, I'm
reflection,
talking about.
right? I've heard this
I'm talking
before,
about,
man. Come on, man. Who y'all think y'all
no, I'm
talking
talking
about?
about literal in your wife's
Come on,
eyes.
man.
Your reflection in your wife's eyes when you right there. Your reflection on everything.
I get that. Yes, for sure. I've heard that before.
Yeah, which is a mirror. If I can call it a mirror, it's your eyesight. You looking at yourself like you.
Let me tell y'all something, man. Listen, bro. Everything Yahweh is saying, everything you all have been saying on this panel, I've heard it before. I used to talk about this stuff on my panel early on, man.
You heard it before. You
I just
don't
got
know
away
it.
from it. I
It's
kind of
so
just threw shit in
new.
the
Why are
garbage.
you away from it?
That's just
It's
me being real,
good.
man. I kind of just threw it in the garbage, man. I was like, man, you know what?
Why?
Huh?
Yeah, why you
Why?
threw it in the garbage?
You want me to be honest with y'all?
Yes,
Because
why
I
don't you
felt
tell me?
myself, I felt myself, you know, going into a church again. I
Have
felt
you
myself.
fully, did you fully, you probably didn't fully, you didn't do it.
Yes, I did. Go to my early bills on
You
my
were just
channel.
talking
We
about
talked
it.
about these
You
things
went
for
to
sure. Yeah, we did. Me and other people, and I just indulged in this
But
shit.
what make it
Spirituality.
feel like a church? What made it
I
feel
felt
like
like
you
I
were?
was going back into religion again. I'm gonna say that.
That's
But
because
this
you
is
was
not
following
religion.
Malachi York.
This is understanding oneness in self.
Education is a religion.
And Rod Hayes
Work,
now.
working your own business is a religion. It's a George Washington, Ben Franklin religion.
I get that, but I'm saying I just felt like I was going to a religion again. I was always hearing people say go within, go within. Then me being me, I was like, man, these niggas sound like somebody a Christian telling somebody they're gonna pray about it, man,
That's
and it
you
get better.
telling
I'm saying, but
yourself
listen,
that.
listen, hold on. Somebody will say a spiritualist will say, hey man, go within, go within. A fucking somebody that's a Christian will say pray about it, pray about it. The same goddamn thing
Okay,
to me.
But you
it's the same thing as having aspiration and goals.
but
And when you fulfill them goals and have them make vision boards or whatever, and then that become fulfilled in your reality, it's the same shit, brother.
but you are first. And you told yourself everything
Right?
that we
Yeah,
saying to
you
you.
I
told
can say,
yourself,
I
man,
can
I
say,
want this business. I
You
want to do
telling
this,
yourself
right?
what Christian is.
So you made that shit happen, right? It's the same shit he's saying.
You telling yourself what Christian talk is. You the one telling yourself all that stuff.
Like I said, it's all magic. I thought about
Ain't
it.
nobody
I thought
taught you.
about it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
brought it from the
yeah.
ethers. I brought it from the ethers into my existence, into my reality,
Ain't
man.
It's
nobody
called
taught you how to
no,
go
it's
to
not called
church,
magic.
but
It's called manifesting. It's called manifesting,
Manifest,
ain't
brother.
nobody
manifesting, whatever you want to call it. That's what I did.
ain't
Manifesting.
nobody taught
Manifesting.
you how to go to church, bruh.
Because everything starts with what? A thought and an idea,
You
right?
Right.
Everything
you made
starts
church
with a thought
up.
and an idea. It's
You
manifesting
made
shit
church
in your
up.
reality,
Yeah,
bro.
manifestation of motherfucker. And that's why I always quote the Bible at the beginning of the
Hey,
Bible. The God of the
it's a
Bible
part
said,
of
let the,
you.
the
But see,
God of the
this
Bible
has
said,
nothing to
hold
do with the
on.
Bible.
The
No,
part of
I'm
you
saying,
that
hold
you
on.
don't like.
And
It's
that's
a
the
part of
thing.
you.
You gotta stop trying to make the correlation with the Bible, brother.
I got you, but listen, bro, you ain't let me finish.
It's a
I'm
part of
saying
you that you
the
Hold
God
don't
of the
on.
like.
Bible said, let there be light. You can say in your head, man, let there be a grilled cheese sandwich, man. That's manifestation right there. The same goddamn thing. It's synonymous with one another, right?
No, it's
You
not. You're
telling
gonna say let
yourself
there be a
that.
grilled cheese sandwich. So what you gonna do? You consciously gonna start making a grilled cheese sandwich because in your mind you thought of a grilled cheese sandwich. So now you're thinking, damn, I want me a
Before the
grilled cheese
word,
sandwich. You manifested it in reality through thinking about it, and now you made it physically in your reality to something you want to eat because you took that bread out, you took that cheese out, you start cooking it on the stove, right? That's manifesting shit into reality. It all starts with a thought.
And
Right.
it's
yeah.
And it starts
And
with a thought, and it,
you take steps to fulfill it.
right, and it turns
And you
into a
told
It
thing.
has
yourself.
nothing to do with the Bible.
You
No, I'm
told
saying I was
yeah,
making
you
that
told
correlation between the
yourself
two, man.
the whole
I
time.
don't fuck with the Bible. Let's get that understood. I don't fuck with the Bible, bro. I don't.
You
I
told
don't care for
yourself you don't fuck with the
I don't
Bible.
I don't care for religion.
That's what you
okay,
told yourself.
but
But
I'm
that
not
Genesis,
trying to get you
but
to
that
go
but
there. I'm not.
that's
excuse
hold
me,
on, Yahweh. Hold on, Yahweh.
the Bible
But
is
that's
not religion. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh you good, Nikki. But that's what I was talking about when I say manifesting, brother. It's something that spark an interest in your mind, right? And you manifest that shit into the material world. Just like you wanting to do your YouTube channel, bro. That shit had to come from a thought. And you manifested that in reality subconsciously, not even knowing. It was something you thought about and you made real. Everything
Which is
starts with the mind.
reality.
Everything starts with the mind.
Which is real. But you know, you listen to the world and people of the world, you're gonna be lost, man.
No,
You the only one.
listening
You
to a nigga like you, I'm gonna be lost.
What I
that's
was
what I'm
gonna say,
saying. I'm saying the same thing. You the only one.
I was
But
gonna
you ain't
say,
gonna listen. I get it. You ain't gonna listen that you're the only one, so you gonna keep staggering till somebody rich enough come and tell you. Till somebody you respect come and tell you, you'll listen to them. It's tangible, you know. You can't listen to lame niggas, bro. This stuff is just common knowledge, bro, for all black people.
What you was about to say, Nikki C?
I was only gonna say that the Bible is not
Hold on, Yahweh. Hold on, Yahweh. Hold on.
I'm
Let
just
Nikki finish.
laughing, man. I'm just laughing.
the
Go ahead,
Bible is
Nikki.
the Bible is not the religion. The religion is what the people did to it.
Right. The Bible is a religious text.
They
It's
It's
a
what
religious
you
text.
call
said
it.
it was religious text. Nobody, no, it's
Nobody
not.
taught you it was a religious text. Nobody taught you that.
Anything could be a religious text if you make it that. I could take
You
something
told
and make
yourself.
it into a religious text.
Yeah, you telling yourself. You getting straight A's, bro. And if a lame nigga try to tell you something, you can't listen, bro. It's common knowledge, though.
Now, if a dumb nigga try to tell me something, I ain't listening.
Okay, same thing though. You gotta hear from somebody you respect.
If
Come
a
on, man.
crackhead with no teeth in
Everyone
them,
knows.
if a
Everyone
crackhead with
knows.
no teeth in their
Every
forehead, if a crackhead
everyone
with no teeth,
knows.
if a drunk,
Everyone
if a
everyone
drunk,
knows that
man, come on, you got it.
every yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's magic, bro. I've
If a
been doing
drunk
this
and
with
a crackhead trying
I've
to
been
spit
doing this
your
shit with
knowledge to
True
me, I ain't
Zones all
listening.
my life. I've
Let
been
me
doing
get
this
it.
with True Zones all
Yahweh,
my
hold on.
life, bro. I'm telling you.
Yahweh, hold
Man,
on, hold
man,
on, hold on.
man.
Let him say what he was gonna say. I want to hear what he's saying about the crackhead.
Yes, ma'am.
What you was gonna say about the crackhead?
I won't go say nothing. You got it.
No, you said if a crackhead come and tell you something, you ain't gonna believe him because they're a crackhead.
Man, if a nigga come to me with no teeth in his motherfucking mouth, looking decrepit and looking fucked up, Man, bro, we ain't got nothing to discuss, man. Get yourself in order before you come try to drop any gems on me. Get your
No,
shit
but
together.
see, that's your problem.
It shit, no man be trying to drop no gems on you at all, bruh. Never mind though. That's your culture though. That's your way.
That's the problem right there. You try to judge a book by
I
its
better
cover.
cut that right now. That nigga said, what did he say? He said no grown man should be dropping no gems on you like a family jewels. Nobody should be dropping. This dude crazy, man.
Leave it
Bruh, that's your
alone. He gonna
that's
turn
your culture though, you know, that's your way. Looking for
But
qualified
that's
men
the
to drop
beauty of
gems
life,
on
though,
you,
man.
bruh.
Everybody's not
Whether
gonna
you
think alike, man.
you
Everybody's
looking
not
for
gonna be on the
qualified
same frequency. Listen, bro,
you,
that's the
you
beauty
looking for
of life, bro. We
qualified
all
niggas to
can't
drop
think alike.
gems
We
on
all
you,
can't be
bruh.
high-minded.
frequency.
Bruh,
Even when it comes to this, listen, man.
bruh, you looking for
But
qualified
y'all
men,
niggas
bruh.
want everybody to think alike. Y'all want everybody to be high. We all can't think alike, bro.
Bro, you making yeah, you saying it. You saying the only one, you the only one thinking. To me, you saying it, bruh. You saying you the only one thinking.
You
You
did
say,
it. You're doing
I'm a shepherd, bruh. You ain't gotta realize it though. I'm a fisher of men.
it. This shit crazy.
I'm lame, so you gonna plain not ignore my technique, bruh. That you supposed to though. You you supposed to ignore it. That's the technique. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time with lame niggas. I wouldn't. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The first will be last. The last will be first. And it's time for you gay niggas to sit y'all ass down somewhere, bruh. Y'all turning everybody gay and shit, bruh. Hey, True Zone, you ever talk to winos on the block, bruh?
So I got a question then. Um, so man, what you laughing for, man?
I was asking, have you ever talked to winos on the block before? I don't think he have. You know, some crackheads and winos got some wisdom, bro. I don't care what nobody say.
Man, niggas ain't got no. Niggas gonna ask you for can I get $5, man? That's what
And
niggas.
So
just
have
give
you
it,
ever listened to someone and be like, damn, the brother may be
just give it
crazy,
to
but he
him.
making sense.
Man, no. You know this nigga Yahweh don't make no sense knowledge,
That's
bro.
what I'm
Come on, my
saying.
nigga.
So
Yeah,
you
Come
ain't
no, no,
on, my
no,
hung out with
nigga.
winos on the block. That's how
no,
I
no,
Bro,
know.
no, no, no. I'm saying no,
y'all niggas gotta stop this bullshit, bro.
no,
These
no,
niggas don't make no sense. Dominic
Excuse
don't
me.
no,
make
no,
no
no, no.
sense.
Listen, no, listen.
This
What
other
I'm
nigga
asking
down
you
here don't
is,
make no
have you
sense.
ever heard someone say something and you be like, damn, they made sense? I mean, because you can't, or do you just go off based on your own thoughts?
My own thoughts, man. These niggas don't make sense, bro. They talk in
Excuse me.
riddles, bro.
Well, I'm
Excuse
talking
me.
about a side son of Yahweh, Dominic. Maybe it
No,
could be somebody that influenced you in life. Do you know what I'm saying? Because everybody got what do you call that? Values and things people that
y'all
done
niggas,
said and it's
y'all
stuck.
just want to go along to get along. A nigga can get up here and say the most preposterous shit. Y'all be like, yeah, he's spitting facts, man. He cooking. No, and damn well you ain't understand nothing that nigga just said. You just saying it
But they the
to say
only
No,
one
I
thinking,
Hey,
understand
hey,
bruh.
hey,
everything
hey,
y'all
hey,
was
hey, but look at
saying.
the end of the day, but
They the
yeah,
only
but
one
look at
thinking.
the
They
end of the
telling the
day,
show.
that's his truth though, right? And his truth may
Mhm.
sound kind of crazy, but yo, it's only him.
Well, y'all gotta be transparent with y'all. Gotta keep it real with these people, man.
I don't
Hey,
know how
man,
to talk.
like nigga,
I
what the
don't know
fuck
how
are
to
you
talk.
talking about, boy?
I
Nigga be
don't know
up
how
and
to
say
talk
a nigga
transparent
be up
like
and
you.
talking all this nonsense,
I
and then
don't know how to be like
a
you,
nigga
bro. Like,
listen,
oh
bro,
my
a
goodness,
nigga
bro.
sitting talking riddles for 20 minutes straight just for a nigga to unmute his mic, say, man, he cooking, man, he talking that shit, knowing damn well you ain't catch nothing that nigga just said.
Where is
But I don't know how to
catching?
be
What you
transparent
talking
like
about?
you. I don't know how to be like you, bro. You know that.
Yep, I'm
Bro,
catching. I'm
you
catching
chasing
everything you
other
say.
men, bro. I can't help but to see it. You chasing niggas. You a nigga
Then the
chaser,
nigga
bro.
start talking all this homosexual shit, and motherfuckers will be, oh, come on, man,
Bro,
this shit weird,
you
man.
see what I'm saying? You chasing. See,
It don't
This
be
see
shit
how you will
homosexual
weird.
catch a nigga.
though. It be
See how you will
feminine
catch a
too.
nigga. You see how you will catch a nigga. That's what I'm
Man,
talking about,
this
bro. You
is weird.
looking for
It
other
becomes
men,
weird, bro. Like, what are you talking about, dog? What's wrong
bro.
with you,
You
man?
always looking for other niggas, bro. You always looking
Man,
for.
oh my god, oh my
Bro,
god.
you always
Yeah.
catching niggas, bro. You look like the
Man,
man
what
on the horse
timeline?
on
The
the
nigga,
field.
if that Matrix shit is real, what timeline I
You
wake up
look
in?
like Hopping Bob, bro. You look like
Idiocracy,
Hopping Bob.
some nigga,
You look like
pseudo
you
nigga.
on a horse on the
I woke
field,
up in a
kicking all
pseudo
the slaves,
nightmare.
bro. You look
I
like
woke
a
up in a
slave
pseudo
hunter, bro.
nightmare. Nigga just talking
You look like
nonsense,
a
man.
slave hunter, bro. That's why you call yourself True Zone. You look like a slave hunter, like you a nigga chaser. You always chasing niggas,
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
bro.
What?
You a house nigga, bro. You the one on the horse snapping the whip, chasing niggas, bro.
Nigga, what's wrong with this nigga, man?
You always catching a nigga
Bro,
too.
this
You
nigga don't
Man,
make
always
y'all
no
are
catching
sense.
niggas,
crazy.
bro.
This nigga go on a
You
tangent and
in
don't
the
still
house,
don't make no sense.
nigga.
He
Yeah,
said you a
whatever,
house
bro.
nigga,
This the
man.
same shit, bro. This that roots shit. This
He
all that
said you
same shit.
vacuum the floor. You gonna mop the floor, clean the carpets.
Man, niggas like this nigga should be banned from all platforms, man.
Shit.
That nigga should
Man,
be locked away in
man,
an
forget
insane
about
asylum with
whatever,
the key
man.
throwing, take the key and
I
throw that
forget
motherfucker into
about
the
it.
bottomless pit
I
and lock
was
this nigga
right.
away
I'm
with his
revealing you,
pseudo
brother.
information.
I'm revealing
Pseudo
you.
nation, huh? You said pseudo
Pseudo
You a
nation.
nation,
house
man.
rider. You a hopping
Soon as
bob.
this nigga told me that Georgia and Indiana and all this shit didn't exist, I said, yeah, this nigga crazy,
You a
man. I
hopping
might drop a
bob,
nick on
bro.
this nigga. This nigga done lost his
Bro,
motherfucking
you
mind.
hopping bob, bro. You hopping bob, bro.
It reminded me of this one cat that I used to see downtown talking on the phone to himself by himself. Wasn't talking to nobody. Nobody was on the other end of that goddamn phone. I asked somebody, I said, man, what's wrong with dude? They said, man, he said he went lost his mind, man.
Bro,
Talks
Yo,
to himself
I,
all
I
day.
got a
Get on the
dude like
phone.
that in my city,
this
yo.
don't sound
No
like
That's
you.
lie,
This
Yahweh.
sound
man.
like you.
I got
That's
a
This
dude
Yahweh.
sound
like
like
that in
when
my
you fail
city.
your grade, you had the same teacher. They
Yeah,
telling you
that's
the same.
Yahweh. But real shit, I ain't even being funny, bro. That's him.
They telling you the same story
Nigga walk
over
around
and
smelling
over.
like shit and ass, ain't washed his ass in weeks, talking to
And
himself, dumb, retarded.
he
Yo,
can imagine
I
what
knew
niggas
this
smell
homeless
like.
guy
Oh my
right
goodness.
back in high school.
And you
This
can
dude,
imagine what
he
niggas
used to
smell like.
this dude
Oh
used to
God.
be he used to be kind of crazy and weird, stinking, wash his ass, right?
Feminine.
But the dude would sit in the library every day and he'll draw like these amazing pictures of Spider-Man and everything. The nigga could draw his ass off. He just something happened and his shortcomings caught up to him. But yo, this dude, if you actually sat down and took out the time to talk with him, you're like, God damn, this dude kind of knows some shit, but he could draw his ass off.
Damn.
And I never asked what happened to him or how he ended up that way, but I remember that shit, man.
Mop and Bob niggas hate lame niggas. They hate handicapped people, bro. They hate
The
stank
nigga
ass.
telling you he handicapped, bro. He telling everybody, man, like, bro, why are you going
Handicapped.
around telling people you handicapped, bro? What's wrong with
Why
you?
you going around imagining what niggas smell like?
Nigga, then the nigga, this nigga
Why
crazy.
you go?
No,
Why
man,
you why you going around imagine
not
how
even
good a
being
nigga
funny, man.
smell or not though, bro? Like,
I'm
oh
not
my
even
god,
being
bro.
funny
I
though.
don't know
Like he
how to
remind me of
ask you.
dog that used to talk on the
You
phone,
Hey,
man,
either
by
no,
him
it's
to
just
you
himself.
comedy,
either
comedy
gay
time.
or you a
You see.
transgender, bro. I'm gonna keep saying it, bro.
Then
You
the
gay,
nigga saying I'm transgender. What's wrong with you,
bro.
dog?
You gay
What
or
the
you
fuck
a
wrong with you,
transgender, bro.
man?
I don't.
You out there, bro. Come back,
I'm
bro.
saying
Come
though,
back
bro.
down to
You always
reality,
looking
bro.
for men to
Oh
satisfy
shit.
you, bro. I
This
don't get
nigga,
how that
bro.
don't
Listen,
fit
man.
in
Listen,
shit,
man.
bro. Like,
Listen, bro. You
I
don't get
really
no
don't get
airtime
how
on
that
my
don't
panel, but once I
fit,
see you in the back,
bro. You
I leave you in the back
always
because I
looking
ain't
for
trying to hear
men
that
to
shit.
make you
Has
feel
he
But,
been
good.
on your panel
You
before?
oh, Yahweh,
you
yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
always
made it. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
you always looking
Yahweh's
for a
been on my
nigga to make
panel
you feel
lots of
good,
times.
bro. You always
Just
looking for
now
a
when he
nigga to
comes up,
satisfy
I'll see him. I'll see him in the back, and I'll just leave him in the back, just because I know what I know what he's coming to do. Like, bro, I'm not trying to hear that shit today, man. Some days
Yeah.
I might let him up.
Man, whatever,
Yeah.
dog. I'm
It's
gonna
too
do
much.
you Transformer too, bro. Like,
Shit.
bro, you let the Transformers have their
Some
way,
days
bro.
I'll let him up. Some days I'm like, man, I'm just gonna leave him in the back, man. He could just stay back there. Like, I'll put him in the back. He'll just be back there talking to himself, man. Like, you ain't to take him down, man.
I didn't take him down. He took his own self down. You know, I fuck with Yahweh.
Yeah, Yahweh's been coming to my panel for the past 5 months, I think.
And he come up here, you know, I let him talk his shit, you know.
When
Yeah.
he first came to my panel, he was alright. We had a conversation about etymology and some of that
Yeah.
stuff I agree with him on. I did, but then I would have other people on a panel, and he
What is
was safe
etymology?
or etymology, etymological means, whatever you want to call it, man.
What you
I'm
say,
sure
nigga?
he's right.
Etymology, it don't matter. I
Not
chop the
if
word
not
up.
nothing else, it's etymology.
Etymology, whatever you want to call it. Etymological means, whatever you
I
want to
must
call it. But I'm
just come
saying,
out the Edomites.
when he
Yeah.
came to my panel, he was talking about etymology all the time. So I agree with him on that, breaking down words. I was like, okay, I make that makes sense. But then when I
Yeah.
would have other people on the panel, he would just come out of nowhere and say niggas got dicks in their mouths and just start saying homosexual slurs. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, nigga?
And you know, sometimes if that shit get caught up, that shit can get goddamn blocked on YouTube. You say certain
You ain't
shit.
saying everything, bro. You ain't
So at
saying
that point, I
everything.
started putting the nigga in the back, like, bro, I ain't trying to hear this
You ain't
nonsense.
saying everything, bro. That's why I recorded
Yeah.
and put it on my own
And then
channel.
he'd tell niggas they not speaking English and they not the English language. And then people
You
would
ain't
say, hey,
saying
Yahweh, but you
everything,
speaking
bro.
English, though.
You're not saying everything, but I appreciate you leaving everything out so people look at me a certain way. I hope
Y'all
they
can
do
hear
it the same
Yahweh?
way.
But I don't hear that nigga, man. Leave that nigga, wherever he is, whatever echo, whatever fucking hole he in, leave that nigga
They'll
there.
tell you. They'll tell you
Yahweh,
where he
man,
at.
we can't hear you, brother.
Turn your mic up, Yahweh.
Bro, he probably done turned my mic down knowing y'all niggas, bro. Of course he turned my mic down, right? You ain't saying everything that happened, bro. You just giving out the juicy parts, bro. But I appreciate you doing it that way. That way people will take your side and look at me the way. Bro, it's magic. People act like you just got here, like what you did to them. Bro, I done went through this with you before, True Zone, in like 1990 something already. I
Nigga,
already know.
what? In 1990, what the fuck you talking about,
No, what
nigga?
I'm saying is I met niggas like you, bro. Like you cool
Uh,
niggas. You know it all niggas. You right way go niggas.
nah, I
Like
don't
you
know at all,
business.
man.
No,
You
you
see, you
business
see,
get
Nikki
niggas.
just corrected me on the whole.
You nigga chasing niggas. You, bro, I done been talking to you all my life, bro. I already know what you supposed to do. I'm telling you, all gangsters is the same, period. Which is them niggas is gay. I'm telling you, quit wasting your time with lame niggas. Don't stoop yourself this low, bro. Please. Misery love company. Y'all know that.
Yeah, that's what we
I'm
told
lame
Red
for real.
Squid.
I'm lame for real, though. I'm not just telling you I'm lame out of a joke or something. No, I'm for real. I'm that nigga that gangsters hate, bro. I'm him. I'm a lame nigga. I'm telling you. Bro, I found a way to get you on my ass, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time. I'm telling you. I would. I wouldn't stoop myself that low. You better than all niggas. Y'all niggas. Y'all, man. Y'all niggas gay. You better than you house Negroes. You the ones that come out the house to check on every damn body. See how if they bad they smell and all that crazy shit. They want gems from you and all kind of crazy shit. Man. You can't imagine that a field nigga or a lane nigga is stepping up to talk to you. Like I'm not finna run from you. I'm finna come up here and talk to you. Gangster nigga. To show you, hopefully, that you is fucking gay or you a transgender. And I see you. So I already know a gangster supposed to check me on this shit. I'm talking pseudo. Hey, gangster. Gay nigga. Gay, gay nigga. GANG say gay nigga to me.
You remind me of the Boondocks when the little boy said, "Gay nigga."
Yeah. Don't trust them new niggas. Don't trust them new niggas over
And
there.
nigga, this nigga, bro, man, listen, y'all, this nigga, you been talking like this for years. How long this nigga been talking like this since
Bro,
UEP
I
been
just
around?
told you I done talked to you in the 90s, nigga.
But I ain't never
Really?
talked to you, bro, before prior to
No, I'm
YouTube. I
saying
ain't
I
never
done
had
talked to
no,
niggas just like you, bro. I talk to you
not
all the
yet.
time. Like,
I ain't never talked to a crackhead nigga like you before, man.
bro, I done talked to niggas like you all the time, bro.
Listen,
Already. I'm telling you what you supposed to do. Check
hey,
me,
Bobby,
nigga.
was this nigga
Check,
talking like this back in the UEP days, man?
check
Why
me,
you call
nigga.
that man a crackhead?
Because that's what he
Check,
is, a fucking
check,
crackhead.
How you just get to
check
say
me.
that?
Because that's what I
Yeah,
Check
want to do,
me.
nigga.
hey,
Yeah,
you
How
ever
cause
he
you,
see him
just
cause
hit a
get
you
to
is
crack
say?
pipe?
fucking. That's the shit I'm talking about. You gay, and since niggas can't be
He's a
right for you
fucking
to
dope
fuck with,
fiend. You need to question this nigga on why he calling me a motherfucking trans. I don't see you questioning him, nigga. Question
But
this
I
nigga
know
like you
you're not a
questioning me.
trans though. I don't think you're a
I
Don't
trans.
think
question
Yeah,
this
I
nigga
yeah,
do.
yeah.
then.
I do.
We know you not
Zoom
that,
in on
man.
that
Why you
picture.
don't question me, question
Zoom
this
in,
nigga.
zoom in on that picture. Zoom
He
in on it.
doesn't mean it
Question
literally though. He doesn't mean
Zoom
it
in,
question,
literally.
question
zoom
this
in on
retarded
that picture.
question this
Zoom
retarded
in,
nigga. Don't question
zoom
me.
in on that picture. Zoom in,
Question this
zoom
retarded
in
nigga.
on that picture. Zoom in on it. Zoom in on. Hey,
This
put
nigga
that picture on
retarded.
the big screen.
man, man,
Put that picture right there on the big screen, bro, and zoom in on that shit.
we not zooming in on no pictures, Yahweh.
Whatever. All
Zoom
right,
in
bro.
on it.
All
Man,
right.
you a bogus ass nigga,
I
man.
love you, man. I love
Nigga,
you, man.
bro,
I love
He
you.
like
said zoom
man,
in.
like nigga, come on, my God. Like
Yahweh,
man,
I
like,
love you, bro.
Yahweh,
I'm telling you, listen, man.
Yahweh.
that
Look,
nigga smoked the best dope in
bro, I'm
town, man.
telling you, bro.
This nigga smoked the
You a
best dope.
gangster, bro. I'm telling you. And I'm coming up here to talk
Man,
to you.
they don't mix
I'm,
meth. They don't fuck this
I'm
nigga.
coming up to
He
talk
got
to you.
permanent. This nigga got permanent brain damage. What the fuck
I love
wrong
you.
with you,
I love
man?
you, True Zone. I love you,
I
bro.
don't love you, bro. I don't love you, bro. Fuck you, nigga.
I know that's what you supposed to say. Bro, I'm telling you already to talk to you.
Nigga, you a
I'm telling
functional
you, bro.
junkie. You a
I'm
functional
telling you
YouTube
already.
junkie.
Already done talk to you,
You a
bro.
functional
It's like
YouTube
training.
crackhead, my
It's
nigga.
like training dogs, bro. Real talk. It really is.
You made the Hall of Fame, nigga, for YouTube
It's like
junkie.
training dogs,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Yahweh. Hold on. What you mean? What you mean training dogs? Expand on that.
You sure, man? Cause he gonna cut in, then you gonna let him talk. You gonna mute me. You sure
Now
you
you
want
got
me
it.
to explain?
I'm asking a question, man.
I don't mind answer. I love answering this training dog question, but I know y'all don't want to figure it out.
Man, we listening to you talk, brother.
Okay, since I'm telling the truth, I talked to niggas like you, Uprising, and you, Truth Zone. Before in the '90s, in the '80s, I was talking to niggas
What
like
what
y'all. You
what,
know, gang,
what you
like
mean, niggas like me, man?
y'all gangsters.
I asked you a question there. What you meant by training a
But see, I'm
dog, nigga?
answering you, but I don't know how to be transparent, like he was saying, being or whatever.
Well, go
I
ahead,
don't know how
man.
to.
Just answer the question, man.
Okay, yeah, because I'm gonna be slow with this shit. So
All right,
since
well,
I
take your
already done,
time. It might be arduous, but
yeah, since I already talked to you
hopefully we'll
niggas,
get the point. Go ahead.
since I already done talked to you niggas, I already know how y'all is and how you gonna be, right? You gonna ignore everything I say, and you gonna go to crackhead jokes and stuff like that, and that's what you supposed to do because I'm leading you to do it. So I call it training dogs, because I
Well,
know
you
you
come with the
cool.
gay jokes. You know what I'm saying? You have your own jokes yourself, but just go ahead
That's
and get back
part
to
of it.
training the
That's
dog.
part of yeah. That's part of the training dogs. Come on, y'all know how black people can be,
I never
right?
heard of that term. Dojo Nikki, what do you mean by training the dog?
I'm
Somebody
trying to
help me.
tell you what I mean. Like I'm telling you, I know what you're supposed to do. Come
Yeah.
on, y'all, you know what you're supposed to do. Come on, you in black culture. You a black person, right?
I wasn't even
So you
listening, y'all. Sorry.
so you gonna do what black people do. And we all know you gonna do it, right? So since I know you're gonna do it, I'm gonna put a leash on you. And I'm gonna take you where you gonna do it. And you better do it. True Zone, you better unmute and talk to me. You better fucking
So
do it.
what you
Like
saying? You're
you
provoking. You're a provoker.
I'm training dogs. I'm telling you
You're
what I'm
provoking.
doing.
That's what it sounds like you're saying based on
I'm
the
train
way
you
you said it.
I'm
Sounds like
training dogs. I'm
it
telling
sounds
you
like
what
he's
I'm doing.
provoking, right?
I'm trying. You can put whatever words you want to put on it, but I'm telling you what it is. Stop chasing lame niggas. I'm telling you.
Nobody's chasing
Stop.
no woman. Just asking
All right.
questions.
Well, you don't know what it is, so you can't see. You can't see it because you don't know what it is. Stop getting on lame niggas because they gonna take you somewhere, and you better fucking do it.
Okay, yeah.
Come on, y'all. It's 2000 something, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, the lames know you stepping on them by now. Stinking breath niggas, whatever y'all can smell niggas, wherever y'all let y'all would know what niggas smell like and all that shit. Drop
I'm not.
you
I'm
want
not. I'm
Jim's?
not. I'm not gonna subject nobody to being lame or nothing like that. I'm not gonna classify anybody. I
Man,
just
you
gonna
know
say,
what I'm
man,
saying,
hold
man.
on. Let me finish talking. I'm just inquiring about what you saying and training a dog. You know, that's all.
Stop wanting niggas to drop gems on you. Stop looking for niggas to impress you. That shit is gay.
Well, y'all, shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know neither.
Stop stooping yourself that low.
Man, that ain't had nothing to do with the damn question I asked you, bro. You just went on
No,
a
that's what I'm
whole.
saying. When you stoop yourself low and it's a dog trainer in
I'm
that
asking
trash,
a
right?
question, bro. Just answer the
No, I'm
question,
answering
man.
your question, but since I
Like,
don't have the
damn.
credentials, I think because I ain't got the credentials to show you my papers on how to train dogs, you ignoring me that stop coming down there in the trash with lame niggas because he might be a dog trainer. And he gonna take over your mind, but you can't see him because he under your feet and you can't see him. I'm telling you, it's magic. I'm telling you,
Yahweh, what is you talking about?
magic. You
Mm.
understand how to spell? Some people don't look at it like I don't know how to say it. Credentials, A's and F's. So I look at it as spelling. Period. It's magic. Period.
Okay,
Who
I get it.
stink? Who smell good? Who winning? Who losing? I don't see all that. I see you better get on me for fucking up. That's what I see. You better fucking do it. Now, Truth Zone, I'm fucking up again. So get your ass out here and get some butt. So I can
Man, what the fuck is this nigga talking
B U
about?
T B U T B U T B U T B U T
No, man, come on, man.
B
What?
U T
That's what I'm
B U
saying, bro.
T.
Hey, Naga, what that
But
nigga?
but
Hey, Naga, bro. Naga,
but I'm
man. You
trying
said
to
I
tell
can
you.
you
hear
But
said
you
this
here,
is your
man.
man.
but I'm
Naga, you said
uh,
this is your
Is
man,
Naga
and
here?
you stand behind this shit right
but I'm
here,
trying
man.
to tell you.
Come
But I'm
on,
trying
man.
to tell you. B U T B U T. But get out here and get me trying to tell you. But I'm trying to tell you. But get some butt. Get some excuses from me, which is
Nah, I'm
butt.
good. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm alright, bro. I'm good on that, my nigga.
I'm gonna use you to prove that gangsters is gay. I'm telling you.
Nah, hey, Rafe, you hear this nigga up here, man? You see him? Hey, Naga, man, come get your nigga, man. Come get your
I'm
man, bro.
telling you, I'm gonna
You say
use
you
you.
back
I
and
think you
shit.
transgender though, to be honest.
Naga the type
Zoom
of
in
nigga
on that
that
picture. Hey,
Naga the type of nigga that unmute the
Uprising,
mic and say he
Uprising,
cooking.
put that picture on the big screen, man, so he can be on top stage, bro.
Nigga, if you can prove I'm trans, nigga, I give you every dollar in my bank account, my nigga.
Right? And you gay? If you not
What the
transgender,
fuck
you
wrong
gay,
with you, man?
bro. You chasing niggas,
I
bro.
done heard it all before, nigga. I ain't never heard somebody call me. What's the
Cause you
Oh
you
man.
too high. You do too much to show that you a man. It's like
Oh
you
man.
trying to show
There's a
you a man, and
for
if you're a
Now
man,
nigga
you
like
gotta
Naga
show
needs you. Well, unmute his mic and say this nigga cooking.
if you a male, you don't have to show people you a male. Your testosterone is too high.
now we can't hear you again.
Yeah, man. What the hell going on with his mic?
No, I do the same thing to him when he on my panel, man. I be putting that nigga mic all the way on low, and I just throw
You
that
know
nigga in
what's
the
going
back. I
on.
throw that nigga in the
You know
dumpster.
what's going on, my mic. Just ask me to leave, nigga.
Man, throw
No,
that nigga in the dumpster, man.
your mic.
Yeah, wait,
Yeah.
why do you always hold on? Why do you always allude to some homo shit all the time, bro? Why are you always doing that? I'm asking you a question.
Cause you chasing me. You trying to holler at me. I'm telling you, I think you're gay. I'm telling you. Stop talking to me, nigga.
Well, I don't know about this, Bill.
Cool, man.
I'm telling you what I think you is. I'm not playing with you. I'm not lying to you. You are gay to me, or you are transgender.
I'm really tired. So,
Aw,
baby, yeah, I run for it.
What the fuck is that?
I'll save you plate.
Lord knows.
Show Jay the Pope's room,
They
guy.
can't hear a lame nigga talking, bro, trying to tell them something. I'm gonna stay on your ass, even though you're trying to tell me I'm gay. I'm gonna still stay on your ass, even though you're telling me I'm gay. I'm gonna still stay on your ass with this shit. All right, see that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna prove, nigga. I'm gonna prove that you was gay, nigga. Stop talking to lame niggas, man. You got your own business. You already up there. You got a car, bro. I never get why rich niggas come down here and talk to us, bro.
Nigga, y'all always say they shouldn't have gave you niggas money. That's what nigga y'all always
Yeah, cause y'all bring y'all bitch ass down here to talk to me, nigga. What you coming down here for? Stay your ass up there.
Uncle Ruckus ass nigga, man.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Don't trust them new niggas over there.
That's
Yeah.
Yahweh. Yahweh Uncle Ruckus.
Don't trust them new niggas over there. Stinking ass, punk ass, bitch ass, nigga. But I've been studying you niggas for a long time, bro. I'm telling you, I've been watching you niggas, bro. So I already know how you is. You supposed to get on me for what I say, ain't you? Unmute so you, hey, turn my mic down, Uprising. Y'all know what y'all supposed to do, bro. After you go through this so long, you know what niggas supposed to do. Which is dog trading. Eventually, the dog will sit down and shut up. I'm telling you. You understand how to spell. They telling you, but
Man,
hey, whatever, dog.
so Razzle, thanks for having me up, my nigga, man. Y'all be easy, man. Hey, nigga, you got a channel? I might pull up. I don't know if you're gonna let me up on the panel, but I'll pull up.
Yeah, I do, but I don't know when I'm going live.
What? Hold on. I don't think I got a wrench over here. But yeah, I'll find your channel. All right, cool. Thanks for having me up, my nigga.
Yeah, you
Shout
got
out
a
to
ranch,
Dojo.
man. I gave you one, but yeah, subscribe to Nikki C.
All right, my nigga. What's up?
Subscribe to Dojo too, man, and subscribe to Son of Yahweh.
I'm already subscribed. I'm subscribed to Dojo. I'm subscribed to you. Nick, I don't think
Uprising,
Nikki.
man, what
Sir
you
Drop. I think
doing?
I'm subscribed to Yahweh because I hit this
You
panel
trying
like
to make
once. I hit Yahweh's panel one time and I ain't going back over it. But that's besides the point. But y'all be easy, but I'm out.
please
All right,
don't,
now.
because I'll be revealing shit of you over there.
Stop it. Y'all went crazy. Yeah, we just realized what it is now. We know.
Thank you. That's what
Because
I came to
we
show.
did not like this shit at first. I ain't gonna lie. We did not. We was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Y'all was gangster.
Mm-mm.
I was trying to tell y'all then I was lame. Yo, I'm not playing with you for real. Like I ain't graduate. I don't know how to keep a woman. I ain't got no car. I already done heard all that stuff. I mean, I think everybody know it though by now.
Nikki, True Zone say put your channel in the chat. Send a link to your channel.
Who?
True
Oh,
Zone.
me?
Yeah.
All right, let me go over here and do it.
Hey Dojo, drop a link to your channel too, brother.
Yeah, so you can go review the tapes. Go review the tapes.
For real. Dojo got some nice visuals in his shorts, man.
That's why I asked if y'all ever hung out with niggas with winos on the block, man.
Now I know why niggas used to get mad when people come to their channel. Because I remember I was going to Dojo channel and I was like trying to go see what he was talking about. But I think I know why everybody used to get skeptical because everybody be stealing people information.
Yeah.
I came to give it to him.
Be like, hold on now. I just heard somebody else say that shit. But I know
You can't charge people for their own truth.
you say I subscribe to for support. Ray say he subscribed to you too, Nikki C.
No wonder
And
Jay-Z
Dojo.
hugs his niece Rain, but treats Rumi
I'm
like
trying to get to this video on my let me see.
You shouldn't charge people for their own truth to be known to them. No one can copy you anyway. You're the only one.
No, you are the only one, but the thing is we don't be realizing that.
Copy you anyway. You're the only one. Yes, man.
No, you are the only one, but the thing is you don't realize that because you feel some kind of way. It's a lot of ego still there, you know what I mean? But
Yes, ma'am.
once you get over the ego, you ain't tripping off none of that shit. You don't care.
Which is they already trained like dogs.
Right.
So you just grab the leash and you could take them where you want to take them.
Mm-hmm.
I call them house niggas. House Negroes.
Knowledge, what you over there doing? Shit, you done fell asleep or are you making a video?
No, I'm up. I was over there working on a thumbnail.
A thumbnail, okay.
Yeah.
Naga in the chat, man. Why you kept calling Naga?
I don't know. I thought
Naga is
Naga
not here.
Yeah, Naga ain't here.
No, okay.
Yeah, when he said Naga, I thought Naga had popped up in the back or something. That's why it made me go look.
Oh, I bet you that's good.
Yeah, I was working on another thumbnail for another live and shit.
You know, we used to just stay up all night anyway. That's why we sitting up here like this now.
Yeah,
Right. We know we done with this live, really, truly. We just still sitting here.
Facts, kicking it.
Dang, on my second win though. I don't know what to make. I don't got talking points. So I'll be trying to use visual language now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that more often. To where and I ain't talking at all in the video. I'm just gonna try to.
It was something you was doing though, Dojo, on your channel. You was like coming with some whole bunch of shit, and I was waiting for these episodes, but then you wouldn't even go live after you didn't put it out.
Yeah, I was waiting for that shit because he used to do them trailers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Somebody just texted my cats. Let me talk about my cats.
Yeah, the anticipation be real, Dojo, when you drop them trailers, brother. I ain't even gonna stunt.
It was some more shit he was talking about one time that I really wanted to see what he was gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was about you had a video. You was gonna do a video about Khalifa, I think, or something of that nature.
Way back in them days.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know them trailers you used to drop.
Oh man, y'all going on and on. Damn. Dang, man. I wonder what happened to all that.
I think all of us got beside ourselves at some point. I just saw a video where I cussed everybody out one night.
For real.
I went on a 5 minute rant. I was cussing their ass. I was like, and whoever went and flagged my video, somebody flagged me. It made me
Mm,
get made my video get taken down. They used to be doing some all type of shit. But yeah, I got flagged and I talked my shit that night.
I know, like as of recently, it's been two of my videos. Like it's been up there for years. They took them down. Two of my videos. It's like some of my early panels. They took that shit down. And I tried to dispute that shit, but it didn't go through. They left them videos down.
Yeah,
It
because
was
we were
only two
saying
videos.
inappropriate things to them, like certain things, like some of my shit got took down too. There was somebody must have said something about something in there that made them take it down. Because people
Hmm.
would get on your panel and start talking about all type of shit, and if it's inappropriate to YouTube, they'll go review your videos and take them down themselves.
Facts. And
You
they
know,
won't
we
even let you know
yeah,
sometimes. You just go in and be like, man, this video does not exist or some shit like that.
they be emailing me. They emailed me and told me like we took this, we took that. I don't even know what I was talking about. Shit.
That's how it be when you get a lot of panels. But yeah, that was crazy. It was two panel shows I did. They took that shit down. It was it was open panel. Let's talk number 2 or 3, and the other one was what was that other video? It was called Full Moon Friday or something like that. It was like one of them early videos we did when we used to be building, like back in the Google Hangout days. And I was like, well, damn, YouTube, shit, because I know all them early videos was fire and still is fire. And I was like, what the fuck they take my shit down for? But like you said, ain't no telling what people were saying in that goddamn video.
Mm-hmm.
Because all it takes, because I think it's like certain like words or response words or shit like that gets carried around, or like you say, somebody had to report the video.
Yep, they be reporting you. You might not even do nothing in the video. They just lie and say you did something, and then if you don't go dispute it, your video get taken down. But
Mm,
I've been disputing stuff
yeah.
right away. Like if you get catch it right away, you can dispute it and get it back up.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know. I ain't had no account in a while. I got like 20 something subs right now. I ain't got nothing to shake a stick at. So right now I'm just you know what I mean, trying to figure
Yeah.
out how to get comfortable with like with consistency. Just I don't know, man. This talking points. I don't want to be fine. I don't want to be putting stupid shit up, talking about Obama, Trump, and all that crazy stuff. I ain't with all that.
Oh yeah, shit like that. They take that shit down fast.
Yeah, see. Yeah.
Cause I done seen people talking about shit, and you go back and click on the video, and it be like the video gone. And I notice a lot of people though too when they talking about shit, and they don't want their video to get flagged or nothing. They just put this shit on private. It's like certain shit you do or post, like especially when you talking about like certain conversations, you gotta water that shit down. And that be that bullshit. That's why I like most of the time when we have these conversations and dialogues, hell, this shit is relatable to anybody. It's not just gonna be some bullshit. Oh well, let me flag this content. They talking about so and so. Because certain types of content can be sensitive for YouTube. Like they even say that with other platforms like TikTok and shit. Like it's a lot of shit that can get you banned and blocked. But what's crazy though, I seen Son on Yahweh had shared it about Naga channel. That one where he got like 13,000 subscribers. I don't know what happened with it, but maybe it was because of the content he kept uploading to his channel or something. But you know, dude say he don't got access to that channel no more. He can't log into it, but it's still up. You know, that shit wild.
Yeah, I
Got
got a
another
channel like
channel.
that too. I got like 50 some subs on it. I don't know how to get into it, but you know what I'm saying? I'll be losing email. You lose emails, or you if you delete an email from Google from Gmail, all the accounts to it. That's what happened several times. Other
Oh,
than
Naga was
the
buying
flag
sub.
accounts, I was getting flagged a lot towards the end. Oh, this
Yeah.
is about to die.
My one of my old accounts, I tried to log back into it because it was through a YouTube email. And they said they made my email inactive, but my channel's still up. It's the one I got sharing the Screaming Tigers Club. Remember, I was
You got
going live on that channel too, remember?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't got no access to that channel no more, man. But through StreamYard, it still lets me upload videos to the channel, but I can't like directly go edit or do anything on a channel. Like it's wild.
Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
because you Yahoo won't let me have access to that email no more. It's like yeah, it took away my email. I hate that shit because you know I wanted to grow that channel a little bit more, and you know I got like 200 subscribers over there. That's why I try to stay connected with all my channels. But that was one of the channels I wanted to keep building, you know, because that channel is just about as old as fucking Knowledge Uprising, you know. And I believe that was the first channel I was on before I did Knowledge Uprising. I was over there on Screaming Tigers Club. But yeah, Yahoo took away my access, and now all I can do is the only way I can interact with that channel now is through Hangouts. I mean not Hangouts, but StreamYard. Because the account is still connected with StreamYard. So you know I've been on StreamYard for years. But that's crazy though. They won't let me actually sign into their account or anything. That's wild. I don't get it. How many accounts you got, Nikki? See?
How many what channels I
YouTube.
got?
Yeah, you just got this one?
I got like a grip of channels. I don't use them all though.
Yeah.
I got like not a grip, like probably like 6.
Okay, okay.
oh shit! I need to make me some more. Then I got this one, and then I have another one that I made earlier this
Every
year.
email I got a channel. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only got this one that's active.
Yeah, but this one and the other one I'll be on a lot is the Daddy at the Crossroads, that
Yeah,
one I
what's
had to
that
do.
about? I saw that. That came up on my feed. Your channels are coming up. I saw that one. Sergio's
Yeah.
got a lot of channels too.
Yeah, he got that Spitters Only channel where he be doing like the freestyles and stuff. I see he changed up a lot of his content and got
Sanchez
rid of
channel too called San Cheese. I saw that shit earlier today. I was like, this nigga.
what?
Yeah, he got a channel called San Cheese. Yeah, and he making beats and shit on there. I ain't mad at nobody trying to do anything. You know,
Hell yeah. Yeah,
it
different
came up
types
my
of
feed. I was like,
content.
man, these niggas been at work. Y'all be working this YouTube shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Different.
thinking about starting another channel, but I mean, you gotta have a concept. I would imagine something with the channel for. You know,
Yeah.
like I'm trying to think. Like I was thinking about doing a channel and just recording like up and close like bugs and shit. You know what I mean? Like go outside and get on the fucking ground and shit and record bugs and stuff. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because I mean that shit look kind of remarkable when you see it up close like that. I was gonna do a channel like that, but I was like,
That's dope. I like that
Hell yeah,
idea.
that's dope.
Know
You like
why?
that
Because
idea?
I used to do that when I was little. I used to fuck with the bugs. I'd be out
Yeah,
there
see, I
messing
was
with the
gonna do that. I
roly
was gonna do
polies
that
and
up and
everybody.
close. Damn.
All of them. The ants,
The
the
ants, the
butterflies.
moths, the butterflies, all of it. Just I mean, because it's easy. It's like it's content right outside. You know what I mean? Just go
That's
outside, lay
dope.
down.
Go do it.
All right,
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
start tomorrow. Y'all crazy. Watch this.
I seen
Nah, for real,
them.
that's dope ass content, bro. You'll be surprised how many people watch that shit.
That's
And then I'll be
connecting
taking
to
like in the mornings. I
the
get up and do my e-bike rides, and I
to
mount my
nature.
camera. I mount my camera on an e-bike, and everybody be telling me, "Man, this shit is a dope." You know what I mean? But I ain't never uploaded it so people can see it. But I'll be taking
Do it.
e-bike rides and shit. Be fucking with people.
Do it.
Hell yeah, bro.
Y'all crazy. Y'all got me
No,
on.
I'm
No, I'm
serious. I like
serious,
that
bro.
shit.
Like make different brand that dojo shit. You know, like dojo this, dojo that. Each channel is built around you doing different things. You know.
But
I ain't gonna get
dojo.
up and close with the insects though. That one right there was, yeah, okay. Because I was trying it the other day, man. It was crazy. Ants, and the roly, all the little insects. They're out there. Birds too. All that shit's outside.
Yeah.
But dojo.
And you got a nice ass camera too. The way you be filming your shit. That'll probably look like some shit like what was that one documentary they did called Earth with Oprah narrating.
So
Hell
I was
yeah.
gonna tell y'all, I watch a dude cut grass and shit on my channel on the
Oh, I be
YouTube.
seeing that too. The
The
dude be cutting
dude
people
go,
grass for free. Yeah.
yeah, he go all everybody house and just clean their yard up, and I'll be watching
Uh-huh.
him. He be that's interesting to me
Yeah, I'll
how
be
he
watching that
cleans up
shit.
their yard and stuff.
That's
Then
all
the
right.
people be hating on them, acting like they don't want them. They be
Mm-hmm.
tripping.
Till he do they damn yard and be like, oh, thank you. I'll be
No, I'm
sick
talking
like,
about the one man that was like, I don't know you. You in my neighborhood. You just over here doing stuff. Who are you?
Right.
It was so funny.
real. It's enough space on YouTube to go around and do all types of content.
Yeah, but people be fighting over the who gonna be on here and shit, telling us we don't need to be on here if we don't have no content.
Yeah. Majority of the time, them be the folks that don't have no content
I
because
got plenty content.
facts. Me
I be
too.
doing all type of stuff on my channel. You know, it is however I feel that day. I got some little animals on mine too. I got some birds or something. I think, like, I like birds too because they always come.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's
some
what's up.
birds that came and started just talking by my house one day. This right there, and I had filmed that and I put it up. I don't know if it's if I got it on private or not. All kinds of birds that pulled up on me, and I just be knowing that they want to come pull up on me. One bird waited till I got out of my car and took a picture of him.
Damn.
He stayed right there until I took the picture. Then one time a big ass hawk came in this tree above me. I was like, damn, what he did he was big as hell. And he sat there for a while. I sat there. Then he went on. I saw a red bird not that long ago. A red what was it? I looked it up too. I probably got a picture of it.
Okay, that's why I say you can be so versatile on this site, man. It's crazy.
That's the only site you can upload in higher resolution too.
Yep, and you can. And people just really just be doing all type of weird shit to be their content, you know?
Yeah.
But a lot of people like to mimic what another person has done.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a lot of the same content over and over again.
And some content you can tell is just a imitation of something else. Like, okay, I see what they doing.
Right. Right.
Mhm. I seen this one channel with this dude. He got this. We posting these little like 8-minute videos, right? But before he even uploaded any video to the channel, he had a bunch of shorts, and it was like about this black guy uh being around during Columbus time, like he's a time traveler. It's called Tyreek Time Travel or something shit like that. And he uploaded the video, but the video is made by like AI and all that shit. But the dude gaining a lot of traction, and he's dropping like a video like every 9 to 10 days. And he got like two up there, but he make a whole lot of shorts about the video and then release it, and the video do numbers. But it's like about him being in situations from the past.
Yeah, see, that's cool. See how I broke that? You see that? I mean, yeah, that don't sound like it's all over the place. It sounds like he structured that his content around the, you know what I mean, first. Like
Yeah,
story, like he storyboarded something and scripted the content and then reenacted the content and uploaded it. Like right now, it's like I'm not even using any of my cameras to do content. I'm actually just using my phone. What I'm doing is you know what I mean, for the first time, I'm using the app itself. Normally, I'll take it to the chopping block, which is like the editing board, and try to edit something with it. You know what I mean? But now I'm just trying to use. I'm using you know what I mean, the actual YouTube app to edit the content. Same with any other platform if I'm on there. But right now I'm just, you know what I'm saying, I'm hustling on YouTube, so I'm using the YouTube app itself, and I'm figuring out how to edit with just with the app without having to have a medium. You know what I mean? And it's crazy
yeah,
work, man. But it's getting easier. There's a couple of little uh, trick of the eye. You know what I'm saying? The reason what intrigues me about the cinematography thing, the reason I'm big into cameras, is when you start getting into cameras, you'll learn a lot more about the human eye itself. You know what I'm saying? The
yeah,
human eyes work just like a camera, or should I say, the cameras work just like the human eye, just like
yeah,
the human eye. You'll trip out how the actual human eye sees reality in 24 frames per second. That's the actual way we see reality. How we know that? Because when we look at everything in reality, it's moving at a 24 frame per second. Anytime we start speed ramping, whether up or down, that's when it starts to becomes, I guess, what you would say, elusive, or things begin to move slow and shit like that. It's wild, like 120 frames.
hmm,
It's
I'm
crazy
gonna
work.
need you to prove that.
It's crazy work.
facts.
I'm just playing. I'm talking shit.
Oh shit.
That's pseudo. You sound like you just saying some shit. That don't make no sense.
That's what it say, huh? Man, you can look it up. You look up the thing about cameras, videographers, right? Videographers, they'll just push the red button and push it on and off. People who
Mm-hmm.
do like film or directory or anything like that, they know that you get three standards. You got what you call your aperture, your shutter speed, and your frame rates. You know what I'm saying? Which you can
Mm-hmm.
also include your aspect ratio, but that's just showing you dimensions of what you're working with. But the three main things about camera, you know what I'm saying, or about film is your aspect ratio. You know what I'm saying? Your aperture, which is guys consisted of lighting. These are principles of the camera itself. It can't be pseudo because you won't be able to operate the camera without knowing them. You know what I mean? You won't be able
Right.
to go anything forward without knowing what the fuck a shutter speed is. You won't be able to, if you don't know how to clock your ISO, you're not going to be able to know how to control the light, even if you're in dim areas. These are principles of the camera. Um, but I get the cruise
Mhm.
on, but like that's a lot of pseudo shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's the fact that if I open this briefcase and cut this camera and this light on right here, you be like, oh shit. Like, yeah, this nigga, I've been working with cameras for a while. And it's just I learn something new with this motherfucker every day. Every day. It's like a little machine. They're like little
Yeah.
machines. Yeah, buddy.
I ain't gonna lie. I learn something new every day. I make a video. Like if I'm just like doing little videos, like the little shit I be doing with the little cartoon characters and shit, or I be like re-uploading something and making like a little mashup. You know, I be wanting to figure out every set and all that I can do. You know, really understand it.
Right. Yeah.
especially videos like you was talking about dark light and all that, how to enhance
Yeah,
it a
for
little
dark light.
bit.
Yeah. The videos I got going right now, I'm deliberately starting from scratch, or should I say the basics deliberately. You know what I mean? To see if the content will catch some type of flow. You know what I mean? Because literally, I can upload 2740 tomorrow. I can upload 4K resolution tomorrow or right now.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? But I kind of figure that since I'm gonna start with visual language in the first place, I might as well just start with the simplest thing I can shoot with. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm shooting with right now. You know, and then you're gonna progress. You're gonna as I go forward, you're gonna start seeing me shoot with something different. And somebody I'm gonna start introducing other things in. I'm building content off of just day-to-day interactions with my gear, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Instead of
That's
sitting here
right.
having to read a book and throwing out a subject or looking for a debate, I'm actually building content around my environment. That way it becomes second nature. It's just me just, you know what I
it's
mean? Just
organic. I like it.
it
It's
becomes
nice.
organic. Exactly. I don't need nothing
Nice.
or no one to build it. I can just say boom. You know, if somebody take to it, they take to it. If they don't, oh well. It's just like you said, it's organic content. It's just around me.
Yeah, you putting it together,
Yeah.
making it into something beautiful. You know, for
Visual
real.
language, that shit is fun. That shit is real fun. I like that. I like visual language, man. When you know what I'm saying, when a picture can, because it's all motion pictures in the first place. That's how I know 24 frames per second is how the human eye looks. That's how flipbook works. That's how motion pictures work. Everything is in a picture format in the first place. Most people who shoot cameras, their pictures come out looking flat, which is 2D. They're not knowing, you know what I'm saying? Camera, you know what I mean? There's angles, there's like rule of thirds, there's certain shit to shoot and film. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That you take over to the you know what I mean, and it becomes so fun that you start to like realize like, man, this shit is dope as fuck. You want to create visual language, like you can start making an image speak a whole bunch of words. I can make a I can do something in 5 seconds and tell you the whole story. You know, it's wild shit. It's visual arts, visual language, film arts. It's just fun. Most people call that the pinnacle of deception. You know what I mean? People think media. I mean, they ain't got to think it is what it is. Anytime you look at the word commercial, media, all that stuff is deceptive. It's to entice you to think something's better than what it is, or suspense. You know what I'm saying? It's all what it is. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna sit here and tell you that there's something positive about it. It's just visual language, just my art form.
But your little visual language, man, you got something going with that, bro. For real. I ain't even gonna stunt. You got something
Yes,
going, bro.
I'm gonna do some Bugs Life now.
Hey,
Oh
not man, for real, man. You talking all that shit, man. Drop them bug videos, man. Watch how many views you get. People gonna be intrigued by that shit, bro. Cause it's something different.
yeah, something different. That's what's big right now. That difference.
Because most people nowadays ain't. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but ain't nobody about to just be going outside looking at bugs.
Real shit.
Most yeah, the average person. So you drop that video, you know, that might be some shit they thought about doing. Oh man, let me sit on the porch. Cause you know, sometimes y'all anytime you sit on the porch, man, you always just seeing some random shit. And you
Right.
know that's what makes the video so beautiful. It's the randomness of everything, you know?
You got a point. Shit, I got a little time on my hands too. I got a couple, about 5 weeks before I gotta get back active. So
Yeah.
that's real shit.
And I like how your consistency too, bro. You dropping that shit like it ain't nothing. Every day. Clockwork. I don't watch all your little shorts too, man. I like them
Them
two
little shorts is
videos you
coming out.
dropped
Hey,
too.
they fun, man. The shorts is fun. I be trying to like them shorts is fun. The shorts is fun. Then I go back and try to look at all kind of other ones and like it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I just don't know how motherfuckers be getting subs from just doing random shorts and shit. You know what I mean? Like they want you to go through tooth and nail. You got to kill a Viking and shit to get subs on YouTube. It's like damn.
And the crazy thing is, man, a lot of content creators are doing shorts, and like some of them, some channels, that's all they got is fucking shorts, and they got a shitload of subscribers. But what I
Right.
wanted to do though is like how I chop them videos up into shorts. I want to just do that with a lot of videos that we done did and bills we done had and chop them up into shorts, you know, to like
Right.
to where I want to like just single out uh somebody talking point or talking about something, you know, because that's what niggas doing. Like that nigga Andrew Tate. You seen what he did, right? He hired some motherfuckers, and Charleston White did the same thing. They hired people just to chop up their videos and make a bunch of shorts.
Right. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what these fools been doing.
And motherfuckers paying people to do
They
that
got a
because they ain't
name
got the
for them too.
time to go through their videos and oh man, nigga was talking about some shit right here. Let me cut this up and make this into like a little minute mashup, you know? Niggas are doing that. And I feel like shit, if they doing it, I know I can do it.
Fuck
We
yeah.
got so much shit I can chop up in the shorts we done did over the
Yeah, because we
years,
was doing
man.
this shit before Andrew Tate was even thought of. I mean,
Facts.
yeah, and all the other gurus too. What's that nigga name we was talking about earlier? Rashad Jamal. Rashad Jamal wasn't kicking that
Hell
shit
yeah.
when we was doing our shit. You know what I mean?
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, a lot of stuff people would be shit. They
And,
got they
and,
call
and you know what that form factor do? Shorts. It brings attention to videos no one has seen before. It brings it back to the light of day. You know, it makes them want to go back. Oh well, damn! I gotta go back and watch this panel. I didn't know they was talking about that shit on here because you know when you get put in like the little shorts algorithm, it's just niggas strolling. They swiping up, and it's a different random video.
right.
And the more shorts you do, the more videos get put in that algorithm. You know. A nigga swiping
Yeah,
up.
because
Yeah.
videos don't go nowhere. You can upload a video, that motherfucker just out there in the ether. It ain't doing
Yeah.
shit. That shit ain't
But
moving at all. You
shorts,
better have Apple support.
but shorts, they put your ass right there in that big ass pool of motherfuckers swiping up. And the crazy thing, if you look at shorts, some of them videos be goddamn just start fluttering, man. It's just like you blink, you go from 5 views to 20 views. This shit crazy.
Yeah, I like that though. I like that type of. I like that. That's what makes me want to do another one. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
When they sit there stale, it's like, oh man. But that's cool though. I try not to get all involved with that. I try to like, um, I don't know, man. I could be doing that shit all day. You know what I mean? That's what I try. I try to get it to where it's like, if I got
And
to,
see,
I can
that's
just
how I
push this
feel.
button all day.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I could just be anywhere. I mean, and the thing about it is, when you do it directly into the app, it lets you save it as a draft, so you can pick up where you
Uh-huh.
left off. You know what I mean? But you can
Yep.
use that to your advantage when you pick up where you left off, because once you change locations, then you start adding more to your draft. By the time you're done, it look like you all went. You know what I mean? You did a short, but it looked like a whole documentary just stuffed in one short.
Yes, bro. I said the same shit. That's what I love about it because you can record, pause, record, pause. I love that little feature.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, that's the shit.
that'd be dope if you can make videos like that. If they had a feature to where you could actually do that shit, like, oh, you want to make a video, okay, well, you can record it through the app. Well, okay, well, you record this, pause. Because you know, usually when you record a video, it's just you gotta be straight out recording. And if you pause that shit, that's gonna be the end of the video.
Right.
But
I think you
that's
onto something. I think you're onto something. I'm gonna experiment with that tomorrow morning. A couple of things. I think you're onto something because you can. So this is what I'm talking about right here, man. That's that shit. You know what I'm saying? You think you're onto something. I think you can use the pause and probably put a whole little get up right into a short. You know what I mean? By the time that 60 seconds is up, you want to put 30 minutes worth of info. You want to put some shit up in there. Because I was using the
they don't
draft
up to
today.
3 minutes now, bro. It's not just 1 minute no more. They don't up shorts to 3 minutes. And
Right, but you can't. But you know what's crazy about that, KU, is
what?
that when you can't pause and put the draft, you can't pause it and keep it as a draft to pick it back up when it's on 3 minutes. You only can do that on 60 seconds.
Yep. And
I was
and then
trying it
they got
today. I
it to
was like,
where
why the fuck it wasn't saving a 3 minute draft like that?
mm-hmm.
Maybe I was
Yep,
doing
I
something
noticed that
wrong, but
shit
now you
too.
got me excited. I'm fucking man, this shit is crazy work. I'm supposed to yeah, you can flip a short though. You can flip
Hell
a
yeah.
short. If people want to be nosy, I'm gonna show you something. You can watch me do nothing all day. You know what
And
I'm saying?
motherfuckers will watch it. And they'll watch it, bro. They'll watch it.
Serious. I do all kind of dumbass shit all day. Just keep on adding to the draft all day, and at the end of the day, just upload the whole shit, and it'll just be everything.
And did you see the other features they gave out to certain people? It's still in beta, where you can actually post stories to YouTube, and the story can be like 10 minutes long. Did you see that feature too? Certain people got like
Nah.
you click on some of them big YouTubers. You click on like like the little face icon where it says, "Oh, they live or something right now." Some of them
Uh-huh.
actually have stories you can watch, bro. Like fucking Instagram or Facebook, bro. That shit wild.
Huh.
Like everybody don't got that feature yet. Like that's a whole nother element on top of the shorts, videos, and lives. I'm telling you, bro. Like,
Now you know they got what you call it on here. I was trying to argue that a few years back, that digital discrimination, where they be trying to tell you that these algorithms and shit ain't don't be discriminating. But now there's a thing called digital discrimination where it's like we be wanting the same bells. We have the same access to the same bells and whistles or to the same panels. But you know what I'm saying? But Becky over here, you know what I'm saying, with the good hair and shit, she use it and her ass is like, you know what I mean, 9.3 million followers, all these motherfucking hearts and gifts and all this stuff, but yet
yeah,
you let Tyrone do it or you let LaQuisha do it, and that shit ain't hitting like that. You know what I mean? That's digital discrimination. These white motherfuckers.
that's true though.
Man, look,
That's true.
huh?
That's true.
For real though, for real. You know what I mean? That shit it sickens my stomach though, because it's like, and, you know, and then they got the nerve to be like, how come black people so bitter? It's like, motherfucker, until we own some tanks and some jets and shit, we gonna always be bitter because we ain't got some shit. We want what we want for ourselves. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to use the word black, but you get where I'm coming from. It's like as soon as
Yeah,
we trying to build something or do or feel like we got some type of Negro spiritual going on and shit, they come over here wreck shop. You know what I mean? We want to build something. I want to build something. You know what I mean? And sustain it. You know, we can't sustain nothing without these fools thinking that we need advice. I don't need no damn advice. Just mind your business. That's how I see it. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah,
until I see some people who look like me, who establish something and say, you know what I mean? That they got control of it to where 100%. You know what I mean? That's why they looking
yeah,
at Cat Williams like he crazy. This fool went out and bought a Navy base and talk about he gonna turn that motherfucker to the new Hollywood. Bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm surprised Tyler Perry got away with that shit. That's because he was cross dressing. Other than that, Cat Williams ain't with that. He ain't with that. You know what I mean? So he about to catch hell here in a minute. You know hell is half full. You know what I mean? So he about to catch hell. And they ain't finna let him have nothing. Nigga, I mean,
you see,
sorry for
they
the
giving 50
niggas
Cent a
ain't
hard
shit.
time with what is it, Shreveport, Louisiana? Where you trying to make that studio out there?
Yeah, that big ass studio is like 30. It's like a big ass marine base. You should turn that
Yeah,
motherfucker into some type of fort. You know what I'm saying? But nah, they ain't
and
gonna let, you know what I'm saying? Every time a person who look like me get a little something, you know what I mean, grow some extra feathers so they can fly, somebody ready to shoot their ass out the sky. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Maybe it's me just thinking that, but it's like, damn, man. You know what I mean? I just want to see a brother make it without saying, look, you know what I mean? I got here because of this, because Mr. Johnson is shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, dang,
yeah,
it's all good though. It's crazy work. I mean,
right.
fuck, man. I'm that man though. I'm that guy though. I'm gonna fuck around and I'm gonna keep doing what I gotta do. Cause I ain't trying to be famous. I'm just trying to make it to where it's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting it off my own sweat, the sweat of my own brow. I ain't working hard for somebody else because I'm too damn old, nigga. I ain't got a pension. Ain't nobody gonna pay me shit. I get jealous of motherfuckers who get SSI. They ain't giving me nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like I gotta get it how I live to the day I die. You know, they ain't gonna wait. You know what I mean? Unless I get in a car wreck and lose my legs or something. I don't know, but they ain't giving me shit. Ain't nobody ever gave me nothing. Nigga, I had to go out and get it for myself. Shit. I don't know what the fuck a hand me down feel like or a handout. I don't know what that shit feel like. Shit. Susie steals my ass. Susie ain't never dealt me nothing.
And I ain't gonna lie, man. Like some content creators, it seems like they just got this shit so easy, bro.
They do because they got blue eyes. No, I'm just playing. But no, but some of them do. They got either they half breed looking like a fucking paper bag or a fucking, you know what I'm saying? They ain't giving nothing to people who was born in our era. Our era, we're done. That's why this is the last of the Mohicans. H.O.T.C need to stand the fuck up because this is it. You know what I'm saying? We some timers now. We need to fucking take it to the front door. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
Demand
yeah,
rights about this shit.
making noise.
Seriously, they ain't trying to give an old nigga nothing. Shit.
Motherfuckers doing videos of them living in a van or staying out in the woods now. They even got homeless people making channels, bro. Niggas train hopping, homeless making channels, and they getting fucking crazy numbers.
Yep, crazy numbers. Monetizing. Shit. I wish I could fucking change my whole world by just, you know what I mean, putting it online. There's some people on fucking TikTok, they just get on there and get the fucking crying and shit. I know a dude, I met a nigga on there, I ain't even trying to talk that cheese, man. I met a dude on there, man, this nigga named Pause Venom. You know what I'm saying? And this fool got it down pat. He started crying and shit, snot coming out of his fucking nose. And he'll make his video, he'll fucking be like, oh God, I've just fucking found out join my fucking life. He'll do some shit like that, right? And he'll throw it out into the fucking thing. And then he'll go live after he do the video. And he'll just sit there. Before you know it, this motherfucker got like 2,000 people in his live because the short that he put out before the live got him spazzing the fuck out, bro. Blowing snot bubbles and shit, nigga, crying, big buff ass nigga going hammer, crying and shit, socking on the ground, and it makes people draw to his live stream. But he don't go live until he do a crazy ass skit like that. You know what I'm saying? He be in a grocery store spazzing out and be like, join my live. I can tell you what happened. He be running to the car and shit. And people are like, oh shit. And so they'll go join his live. And that's how he got his numbers. He do crazy stunts. His name's Pause Venom. Crazy as fuck, bro.
See, that's that same concept I told you about that Tariq time traveling dude did. That nigga ain't doing nothing. He just showing a bunch of clips. And then he dropped a full video. And it's like, well, goddamn. This nigga, because I remember he was at like, what? 1.7 subscribers just off shorts. Then he dropped that one video and it did numbers and it jumped him up to 38. And then he doing more shorts again and then dropped a second video. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna try to get 1,000 subs in 1 month. August, I'm gonna go from
bro.
August 1st to August whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do everything. I'm just gonna act a fool on this motherfucker and see if it's possible. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just a little gameplay with myself. I ain't fist away, nigga. I'm trying to get 50 so I can go live. You think I'm gonna sit back and wait for 28 more subs? That shit gonna take 2 years.
Yeah.
I might as well do something heinous. I'm just gonna just do. I don't know. But I don't want to change the content.
Live through StreamYard, you want to go directly live from YouTube.
Yeah. Well, as soon as they give me the privilege, I am. There's a way to go. There's a way to go. I ain't giving StreamYard nothing. These motherfuckers always making something to pay something. A subscription, my ass.
Up on their prices too, StreamYard, man. I'm paying
there's a way to do it without StreamYard. We're gonna figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out. There is. That's it, man. People using StreamYard because of the bells and whistles, because it gives you the platform. It lets you show little, you know what I mean? Everybody's learning how to do that, but you know what I'm saying? To be do something different to come out of the, you know what I mean? There's a way. There's a way. I don't think I got a device for it, but I'm supposed to figure that shit out. How to take it off of it. I can do OBS, but man.
Yeah, that shit daddy. We want to do something new. You feel me?
Right. I'm surprised nobody built another platform, you know what I mean, to combat StreamYard.
And they probably have. We just ain't been on that shit yet. Because there was another one called what was the name of that shit? It was like StreamYard. And it looked just like StreamYard. And people were live on that shit. Especially when they had that Mo 3 sector going hard. And people were in that B sector, they were using another app. It was like StreamYard. What's the name of this? Let me find it. This shit. I think it was called Melon or something.
You talk about Moco Space, not play.
No. It was called damn, what was it? Not Restream, OBS, Riverside, no, Streamlabs. It was something different.
We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out how to stream, man. I want to get involved with Kick and Twitch. I want to get anything that we can build a platform on that shit, man.
I was switching for a minute, but man, motherfuckers wasn't coming in, man.
Where on what?
Twitch.
See, I ain't never been on there. I heard you gotta play video games and shit.
Hell no, you can go live on that shit.
Can you?
Hell yeah, bro.
You gotta act a fool, man. I went live, and a gang of people from Twitch came up in there. I was like, "How'd y'all find?" They said because it was trending on Twitch. I was like, "I don't even have a Twitch." It's like maybe you should make one because, you know what I mean. I went hammer on this motherfucking thing, and other people from other platforms was coming into the chat room and shit, and I didn't even share it over there. You gotta act a fool, man. Somebody was up here talking about entertainment stuff. You gotta act a fool. I mean, most of us too damn grown to be acting a fool and shit, but you gotta do
Yeah.
something. You gotta be acting a fool, man, or do something that's hella interesting and shit. I'll get the line, you know what I mean? But I ain't with the line and shit. I'll figure something out. Make it fucking something. I don't know. Maybe I start writing BMXs or something. I don't know. Do some
I think
fucking.
riverside.com. That might be the one.
But you gotta do something crazy. People ain't listening to. They still listening to conversations, but there's a lot of people who think they know it all already. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. They couple. You know what I'm saying?
And
Open
you know,
source.
people like to watch niggas go live and talk their shit, man. I know there's a lot of people doing that. And they blowing up from just hitting that go live button, bro.
Yeah. Well, the line. I don't know, man. It's two different worlds. You got people who like listening to live streams, and you got people who look at you like you crazy for listening to that shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Sitting there listening to that for that long.
Yeah,
It's,
but you know folks that like to watch videos.
what you mean?
Like just watch like little random videos because you seen in that new little update about the algorithm, it's saying like they changed it from like 10 minutes. They want you to do like 13 to 15-minute videos.
Right.
Because they say if it was to ever get monetized, you can gain more revenue.
Now that right there, I think it's weaving out the. You know what I mean? Some people, you know what I mean, you don't want to hear them talking for like 3 minutes because they can't even keep it up.
Yeah.
And some people don't know how to edit. There's a way, like for instance, there's certain apps you can use, and when you import your video to the app, it shows you the audio. It shows you the wavelengths of the audio, and you can go through the audio and cut out all the flat parts. So then when you cut the flat parts out, it makes the video itself look like it's glitching, but yet it's catching each word to where it seems like it's on a rhythm. There's
Yeah.
that right there helps out a lot. I mean, I've seen people do 15 minutes, 10-minute videos. I ain't supposed to sit there and just watch this dude talk for 10 minutes, especially if he ain't confident in what he's talking about.
Facts,
So,
facts.
to me, I'm gonna be clear as day. I do my best to try to ignore most videos. You know what I mean? That way I can stay focused. You know what I mean? Because as soon as I start listening or paying attention to something else, that's when everything else started taking me by surprise. Serio. You know what I mean? Serio. It's like I do my best, like I fight for focus throughout the day. You know what I mean?
Hmm. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I really want to make a lot of shorts off old panels and shit. You know, highlighting like certain moments and shit. I
I
really
would. Y'all was doing Huey
know,
P.
bro.
Huey P. That shit is tight. He got a whole bunch of stuff. I know he got some stuff over there with Yahweh. I'll bring back that stuff. Make shorts out of it, man.
Hell
That's
yeah.
tons of. That's hours and hours and hours
They
of.
call it remixing. That's what they call it. Remixing. That's yeah, that's the name of it. When you watching a video and you want to chop it up into a short, you can remix it. And you got like 4 different settings you can do. You can do like a green screen where you can be behind the video, and then they got collab to where like you can do like a little split screen where it's you in the video, and they got another one to where like you can just use the audio and be doing something random, but the audio of the video you made into a short is playing in the background, and there's one more setting.
I seen that on yours. I seen you was doing collabs, and on your shorts, your numbers look real healthy. I mean, it's not called collabs though. What is that you do?
Yeah. It's called collabs.
Oh, it's a collabs.
Yeah, that's the collab feature. When like you do that video and you can make it look like you're side by side with the other.
That's me. You can do a podcast like that. Well, that collab is dope.
Yeah, but see that's the thing. The collabs you only can do like short form videos. But see that's what makes the shorts even more interesting. You know, you can. There's so many ways you can do a short, bro. It's not just one way of doing a short. They throwing out so many features for shorts that it's like that can be like its own app of its own, you know? That like there's so much shit you can do with shorts. You can make videos you wasn't even thinking about doing, you know, like or like let's say you want to upload a video and but you don't got the time to edit it in iMovie or what other apps people be using to edit shit. Man, you can make a short or you can remix something and chop it up and to make it look something totally different without taking away the essence of the original video you're trying to share.
You ain't lying. The two shorts I got on there that did high numbers, those are the shorts I was doing simultaneously when I was watching Nikki C's live stream. If you look at the shorts, I'm on her live stream, pushing emojis. Those are the two. Her live stream is on the short. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Those are the two shorts. I was watching her live stream while I was doing the shorts at the same time.
and that is so dope. That's dope. Like, I don't know. I just like the features of shorts offer. That's why I really want to. I got a bunch of short videos, but I really want to start doing that. Like, not just making my own shorts. You know, actually going back to my old videos, making some of them into like little short clips. You know,
Right.
like I said, Andrew Tate, he was the first nigga to blow up off that shit, and motherfuckers ran with it. Oh, he see it as free advertisement. That's what he said. But he said, you know what? Motherfuckers making money off me because they doing all these other YouTube and TikTok accounts and just posting me talking. They chopping my videos up into shorts. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pay a nigga to do it. And since matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the nigga that's already doing it. I'm gonna tell him, you know, give me some of the money, and I'm gonna help pay you to chop up my videos.
Wow.
And Charleston White, he just let the niggas chop it up now because he look at it like free advertisement. He could
Well,
be
no,
talking.
him and Aiden Ross, they got a group of people that there's a name they call them. There's a group of people that they deploy to do that. You know what I mean? It's
And
like
they
10 to 20 fucking people. They make all these damn, you know what I mean, spinoffs and stuff.
mm-hmm. That shit wild. And you know, Andrew Tate was doing so many shorts and saying so much shit, they actually blocked his ass off TikTok because of that shit. He talked about it in his documentary. When he got released from prison, he made a documentary, him and his brother. And they was talking about that shit, how he blew up from TikTok, but he was on YouTube and Facebook and all that shit. But TikTok really is what gave him the name. And then they released shorts on YouTube, and motherfuckers was just cutting and pasting his shit, making
Right.
it shorts. And they
They was
brought
doing
it.
that with what's his name too. What's that brother name? He was getting off on the women before they killed him. Kevin Samuels or something like that.
Oh yeah. Well, he say they say he died or had a heart attack or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he was blowing up too fast. He was like another Andrew Tate. That fool was just, you know what I'm saying? He was
yeah.
just, I don't know. He got in way before his time. They didn't like that shit.
I know you talking about Samuel something. I can't remember the nigga name.
Kevin Samuel, no, Kevin Samuels.
Kevin something. I know who you talking
You know
about.
what I'm talking about? He blew up too fast. They was like, get him. You know what I'm saying? And everybody, and
And
then on
see,
top of it, they didn't like him to have his own fucking.
they say a lot of them lives came from Instagram, and he re-uploaded them to make them look like lives on YouTube. But a bunch of motherfuckers started chopping up his shit too.
Yeah,
Kevin, that's his name, Kevin Samuels. Yeah.
He came out of nowhere. They got rid of his ass quick. The black
Mm-hmm.
women didn't like his ass. They was like, get rid of him. All women didn't like his ass. They was like, you know what I'm saying? And then he was turning beta niggas into alpha niggas. He was giving, you know what I mean? They didn't like that. And plus he came from Peon too. He looked like a Poindexter. That fool went from a Poindexter to a straight Sigma. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't like that shit. He started getting his run back on them bitches. And they was like, get him. You know what I'm saying? He was on their ass though. Kevin Samuels was funny as fuck.
Yep.
And
And then
they got rid of his ass.
old videos, guess what the nigga was doing? Cologne reviews.
Yeah,
And
he looked
review,
like a Poindexter. Wasn't he was
yeah,
dressed like a simpleton and shit.
like he was doing reviews on dress shoes and colognes and your tie and shit.
And then he
Next,
just flipped. That fool he turned into fucking Buddy Love on your ass. You know what I'm saying? He turned into Buddy Love and bitches
yeah,
start falling for him, but he was just turning them all down like, you know what I mean? That fool acted like he was straight Mufasa. Nigga, that fool went crazy. They sent him a Spanish fly. They sent him one of them crazy ass Brazilian looking ass bitches. And she got him. You know what I'm saying? He should have known better than that though. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You be sharp as
that
fuck
nigga had a heart
until you
attack.
get
Fuck
caught up.
it. something
A
like
heart
that.
attack? He didn't
Yeah,
have no heart attack, man. She went over there and she poisoned that nigga.
because the nigga did a live. They say he was live right before that. Before it happened, he was live, and next thing you know, he was with a bitch, and he had a heart attack because they said the bitch he was with, well, the female, she was the one called the police and all that, tried to wake him up, and the nigga wouldn't get up. It's like the nigga, yeah,
She hit him with that kick. She hit him with that boom bam. You know what I'm saying? That kaboom. She did, boy. She did. You see who she flew in? He flew in one of them. Cause Kevin Summers wasn't slick, nigga. He wasn't really dating women. He was flying them in. The top tier too. Top
yeah,
tier women. He was flying them in, and she looked bad too. He flew her in and kaboom, nigga. She gave him that hot pack. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Booyah! That fool went in there and took a shower and never came back out. Fool pledged to
Back.
the waters, nigga. Pledged to the water.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he rise in power, boy. He was pledged to the water, though. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
And see,
Boom.
be one. Like, some people just disappear off the face of YouTube and off the face of everything. Like that one interesting brother. You know, you remember Master of Earth?
Master of Earth, the homie used to lay in the bed and shit.
No, the dude, he's talking about laying on the floor, hair was snappy.
Oh, you talking about Master of the Earth, the homie with the bruise on his forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two of them. And then you got that one brother used to lay in the bed. Remember homie used to lay in the bed all the time?
Yeah.
And he was talking way out that slick shit. You know what I'm saying? He had a blood clot in his leg. When he stood up, he died.
Damn. But it makes me think, what happened to that dude? He just stopped doing videos, man.
I was fucking with you. Nah, that Master of Earth, man, that's that nigga. He 1080p. That fool he's like an urban legend and shit. I ain't never seen a video of that fool. All his videos look like fucking VHS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yes.
And the way he talk about the water. You want to just recalibrate your water. You get the water, and then you pour the water into this other glass, and now you have two glasses of water. Yeah, that fool was on some other shit.
Yeah.
That fool was on some other shit, boy. He used to climb the trees and shit. He'd be up in the trees talking to you from the tree and shit, like.
Yep. He took the style and ran with it, bro. But that nigga was still over here preaching that shit. Nigga would be in the woods doing a video.
Right.
Because we watching the hell out of that shit. And this predates Clout and everything, bro. He was around back when the site first started, along with Soldier Boy and a bunch of other niggas that started blowing up. You know, that nigga was just posting videos and wasn't nobody on the site talking about no type of shit like that.
Right.
And that's what made his content so different and made people draw in.
What happened to him though?
Man, I don't know. A lot of people I see in old like in his old videos, because people still be commenting on that shit. They said some shit happened to him, or they said he had some type of awakening, and others say he just vanished.
I met an elder, man. His name was Ian, right? And he was like a primordial being and shit. He called himself the Dark Overlord. He called himself all kind of weird ass names. And I got to the point, he lived in Arizona. I got to the point where we got on a one-on-one on a phone call and shit. And we was talking for a while. And then the next few days, that fool, he came, you know what I mean? He disappeared. He came back this few days. That fool was white as snow, bro. His beard, his fucking, all his hair, everything was pitch white. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he's aged 100 years. I mean, we asking like, Ian, what's going on with you? And he just be like, he don't give a straight answer though. But he, you know what I'm saying? He the type of nigga that can tell you if you got portals in your backyard and fairies in your kitchen and shit. But I can be honest with you. I was talking this fool, we had little Jerry curl. You know what I'm saying? He had little scruffles of gray here and there. Talked to that nigga a few days later, that fool was pitch fucking snowy white. You know what I'm saying? Everything was snow white. Fool, his eyes was bugged the fuck out. Like you know what I'm saying? And I don't know what happened to him. You know what I mean? Me and him had a little fallout and shit, so I just, you know what I mean, my own separate way. But prior to, man, I tripped out on that shit. I kind of kept it to myself because I didn't know nobody who knew him and me. And every once in a while, I think about like, damn, what happened to them boys? You know what I'm saying? Because that fool, his shit turned pitch white, like that motherfucker unseen a ghost, nigga, or a burning bush or something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's all he talked about too was primordial shit. He always talked about the weirdest stuff, bro, crazy stuff. His name was Ian. He used to go by fuck man. He was all into the Vader shit, the Dark Vader shit. He was
Yeah.
he was into that. He on YouTube somewhere and on TikTok somewhere. He out there. He out there. Shout out to Ian, man.
It's another person that do content. I ain't seen them live in a minute, but they still on other platforms. I don't know if y'all remember Ashe Divine. She used to do them videos on Nature Boy all the time. She ended up like becoming like a I don't know, like I don't know, I don't want to say Christian or nothing, like, but she changed up her content, but she was blowing up by doing videos about nature work. I seen a lot of people do that too. They blew up just talking about that nigga, doing like little rants and shit. And I don't know, they had a lot.
People want to know the cheese man. People like the cheese man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You gotta gossip about anything, bro. They're gonna come in
Like,
for that.
remember Kanika Jenkins? You had a lot of motherfuckers blow up on Facebook. That one shit. Her live did numbers. Everybody started sharing that shit on YouTube. She actually made a channel, but motherfuckers don't watch her now because she ain't talking about that shit no more. I see a lot of people use that too. They use like current events to blow up and make their channels relevant. But it's like when they just start talking about like their little everyday shit, motherfuckers ain't into that because they want
Right.
that same type of vibe you had when you was dropping.
That's like
Then,
the druggies. There's a lot of drug people. There's like a lot of tweakers and shit blowing up on here because they finally they understood that they can holler out, they can live in a tweaker world and call out names and people to drop $5 cash apps and become they'll enable them. You know what I mean? To buy more sacks and shit. They be all sconted out, fucking
hey,
asking for money and shit, and it be working. And now you got a whole bunch of tweakers going at it on fucking IG, all sconted out because they trying to see who can make the most money to buy the most drugs and go. It's crazy work, bro. I'm telling you, there's
bro,
avenues. I
understand?
be laughing my ass off, fool. And they say the same shit. Like, when I'm sober, none of you motherfuckers watch my videos. It's when I'm sconted out. You guys all on my shit. I'm like, damn, crazy, Jose. We gonna watch you kill yourself, and you gonna entertain us while you do it. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they be going to town too. Them fools, there be all kind of white boys under all them woods and shit, and them woods be going crazy, missing their teeth. They get put in the hospital. They get their head fucking, you know what I'm saying? Because they be getting all drugged up and they be out there stealing from people and shit, and they be recording it, and they put it back on the gram, and motherfuckers is laughing because they all on drugs until one of them got caught and got his head crushed by some bikers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm being honest, these motherfuckers are actually using these platforms now to re-up on their drugs, and people are supporting their habits by saying,
That's
say my name and I'll send you $5. So you got this fool sending, you know what I'm saying, and $5 will go a long way in the hood, you know what I mean, especially when you own whatever you own, because shit
yeah.
cheap these days, you know what I'm saying. And these
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers be out there, man, on 1,000, bro. We be on them little electric scooters and shit, and fucking I tripping, tripping, bro. I be laughing my ass off. I'm sorry, not sorry, but I be laughing.
The videos where niggas just be riding around hoods in their car on their bike and shit.
Yeah, but they be sweaty as fuck though. They be all sweating and shit.
But you can't see them because you just see the point of view of the camera. You
No,
don't see
these fools be showing themselves. That's just the thing, man.
no, a couple channels where what it was one channel I seen where they was on Skid Row and the homeless people they just homeless guy out there chilling just like everyday life, dropping
Oh, you
videos.
talking about the something lizards? You know what I'm saying? Just
Then I
talk
see,
about this one Mexican dude. He be on the bike. He be parking lot lizards or parking lot lizards. If you out there on Figueroa and
and then the other channel where it's out in Atlanta. It's somebody that go around recording the homeless people
he
and
be
how
out
they
there looking for fucking cheap sex and shit. That's all. These fools ain't slick.
but
They be out
yo
there fucking them fucking prostitutes and shit.
watch and keep watching But it's like, man, no, this shit is too intense. Soft white underbelly. That
Soft
channel,
white underbelly. That's off of Skid Row. Yeah, I'm talking about.
boy, that dude right there, man. I love how he do his thumbnails and then them conversations he have be like, God damn, this
And
motherfucker.
that and his little office space is right off of Skid Row. He go on Skid Row, pay somebody. They walk right around the corner and get up in that little booth. You know what I mean? He just got like a little white or black wall, and it's right there. When he pay him, they right there. He like a norm, But did he right around the corner from the fucking methadone clinic and shit. They be out there with the needles. Yeah, yeah.
Get all that content because this nigga be revisiting motherfuckers and be like, yo, come on, let's do
Cause he
another.
right there off of Skid Row. He right there. He got free needles and everything. You know what I'm saying?
This shit like the Vlad TV for homeless people, boy. I tell you.
Facts. You see Terminator on there? That one little skinny ass black dude Terminator? That
Yeah.
fool on been shot, stabbed, swallowed
He
by a fucking alligator. This nigga on been blew up with a grenade. This nigga on been paper cut, Indian burn, everything. This fool, he will not die. Half his head missing and shit. I'm like, nigga, they don't took the letters. They don't put the letters on him. They just they call him Terminator, fool, because his ass was just, I mean,
yeah.
that nigga missing his jawbone for real.
Yeah, that's that one where he interviewed the dude that got the head, his head got blown off or something.
Yeah, talking simple. Yeah, talk about penile glands. Miss me with that shit. His whole penile gland gone. And he got a hole right between his motherfucking eyes. This nigga
Yeah.
talking about some chakras. Please, that nigga whole astral fucking chakra gone. This nigga ain't even got a motherfucking. He ain't even got a crown chakra. Somebody unpilt his shit. I mean, like.
And then they showed the one he did the one interview about the girl, how she was a prostitute, and how she'd go to the laundromat or churches on Figueroa, and she'd sleep in that shit, but she needed a ride back to her hood, and she ended up getting into some shit. The niggas gave her a ride, ended up fucking her, and she got stuck somewhere. And next thing you know, I think she came back and talking about how her mom was prostituting, and she was prostituting with her mom. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, they down with the boogie down. You know what I'm saying? That's what's happening. That shit, the apple don't fall. The apple don't fall too far from the tree.
Road, the churches on Figueroa, she be all right there.
They gonna fuck behind the church. I mean, the pastor probably back there too. I'm not even trying to hold no punches. Fool, it's Figueroa Street. All that shit is crazy back there. They ain't even tripping. They ain't. You know what I'm saying? You got little 19, 20-year-olds out there acting like they grown. For real. And they mama and they aunties don't put them on and shit. They mama hey, some of these little bitches, man, your mama failed you, girl. Your mama failed you. You know what I'm saying? That's just, hey, it's just the truth, bro. You can't save everybody. You can't fix it. Your mama failed you. Some of them fast as fuck. Some of them like to be out there. You know what I'm saying? This is that's their speed. That's like, this is my speed. Like, damn, you done lost a fresh new car, smell like everything. Niggas got miles. Put miles on them little girls out there. That shit, I be feeling bad, but you can't feel bad for them because like you's a sucker. You a straight buster. You feeling sorry for that. That little girl work you. You know what I'm saying? Crazy work. You mean you follow the fire department. You follow the fire department in LA. You see some craziest shit that you ever saw. You know what I'm saying? Right there on the side of the road. I'm like, dang, man. That shit is it's horrific, bro. The times done changed, man. Motherfuckers talk about prostitution is illegal. Fuck.
Like they fucking in fucking Miami on the beach somewhere with heels on.
Like that. Like crazy. Yeah. Nighttime walking in a two-piece bikini and shit. It's nighttime with lazy.
Daytime too.
Yeah.
Them fuckers are wild out there.
You need to tell Pablo to get his cousin. For real.
Be like, your sister out there again, nigga.
I know. You didn't tell Enrique. You better go tell Enrique and them, baby Joker, to go get their sister, man. She out there walking the strip again.
Bitch over there sitting in Burger King with her ass out, man.
For real, waiting to set your ass up, man. They got, I mean, telling you, the street politics out there ain't to be played with, boy. That shit ain't to be played with. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Real. Them little chicks got politics. They be politicking your ass to be, boy. You know what I'm saying? You thinking you paying for something? Should have your ass in a trunk somewhere.
Hell yeah.
straight up looking like a fool too. Be out here like in Fresno, nigga. You get caught with a prostitute, nigga. They put your ass on a billboard, Holmes. Your face. They put your blast your face on a billboard. Everybody you work with, your family members drive down the street. Everybody see that billboard because they put it on the main streets. You know what I'm saying? You get caught buying some pussy. That's it. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna embarrass your ass. They don't even arrest you. They just blast you on a big ass billboard, and everybody who to the daily commute go by and just be like, look at James up there. Yep. Oh shit, I know he was buying pussy. Look at James up there. Yep. Everybody know it, and it's embarrassing. They be finding all kind of people who got good jobs and shit, married men, blast them on a billboard, fuck up their whole relationship, straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Big ass white billboard too. You can't miss it. You know what I'm
And they like, oh shit, niggas be niggas down, oh head down when they got to be moving.
Fuck yeah.
Real, man. I'm trying
Like, look at that. Don't be a pastor or a deacon. Your shit is done. You're done. You're done. Everybody, it's the whole congregation drive this street right here. Oh, Gettysburg and Shaw. Oh, you're done. You see Pastor Gary up there? Yup.
No, you remember a couple years back about that pastor that set up his own robbery out there in New York City? The nigga was going around, buying, taking the church's money and getting grants and shit, buying fucking Louis Vuitton suits and all that shit.
Damn. No, I didn't hear about all that.
Nigga had chains and all of that shit.
Wow.
A hood pastor. Yeah, that shit.
Surprise me though. These motherfuckers don't surprise me at all. The pastor shit, man. That's why I left the church. I mean, I fell away from the church in stages. You know what I'm saying? First I fell away from the Bible. Then I fell away from the Christianity part. Then I fell away from the church. You know what I'm saying? It was like all in stages and shit because I kept just being wrong. It's like somebody like Dominic was saying up here. You know what I mean? You start to fall away from these mental constructs that they place upon your mental constructs. So you think in a certain way, and knowing that it's all classical conditioning. These motherfuckers on taught you that shit from day jump. You know what I'm saying? From day one, since kindergarten, like Huey would say. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know. And so it's like me falling away from the church was crazy because I was thinking like I thought I was really doing a disservice. Like God was punishing me because I started to feel different. But it wasn't that. It was like the deacons. It's fucking all the single women in the church and his wife is doing the books and shit. She asked me, do I want a receipt for my taxes? I'm like, how the fuck do you know how much I was tithing every fucking Sunday? How did I didn't put how you what do you mean do I want a receipt for taxes? Everything just started hitting me like a ton of bricks. I was like, let me get my black ass up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because these motherfuckers is playing. That's when I just started losing my religion type shit. I wiped the slate clean. I was like, I didn't take shit for nobody. I was like, man, I don't believe none of this shit. You know what I mean? I don't see some of the most cleanest people. To me, you ain't got to be perfect. You just got to be clean. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see some clean people not so clean, bro. Like they was like pretending to be. The shit tripped me out. Had me going, bro. I'm talking about some Jim Jones shit. Drink the Kool-Aid type shit. You know what I mean? Like you better watch who you follow. Motherfuckers be like, drink this Kool-Aid right here. Or turn left right here. You know what I mean? Before you know it, you in a back alley somewhere. Or you drinking a grape Kool-Aid. Ain't no such thing as grape Kool-Aid, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't drink the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying?
For real. But it's crazy how these motherfuckers be praying on the weak, praying on their shortcomings and getting all that money off from blowing up. But they ain't standing by nothing or living by nothing they talk on,
Nope. Other than that 501(c) saying that the government said I ain't got to pay them, so I can just get it from you. That's all they doing is robbing Peter to pay Paul type mentality.
Mm-hmm. And then these pastors, they got these big ass houses, buying private jets. The shit is ridiculous. But yo, if that wasn't the most craziest shit I ever seen, that one pastor staged his own robbery to try to get insurance claim off the jury, but he still had the jury. So he staged a motherfucker to rob him during a live church service that was on Facebook and YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
He tried to get an insurance claim off his jury because he was getting money from motherfuckers. And nigga was riding around in a Bentley. Mm-hmm. So he had like a $200,000 chain and another chain. I think it came up to like close to like $500,000 worth of jewelry. But he tried to file an insurance claim on the jury and all that shit that was taken from, because that's the only thing they took. They just took the jury. And he tried to get an insurance claim, but come to find out, he set all that shit up.
See, he trying to be slick. Trying to be slick.
Yep.
$200,000 on a gold chain. Anyway. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? What kind of shit is that?
That
We
shit,
be getting robbed for that shit out here. You can't be walking around with all that shit on. Motherfuckers come and snatch that shit off your shit.
and
They
what
won't
pass
even take off running. They'll take that shit at gunpoint.
with an expensive ass chain on and asking for donations? You gonna look at that nigga like, what?
They do it though, and people still pay for it.
Yeah. You don't know you paying for his lifestyle. That's why a lot of people say, man, all these old pastors and preachers, man, a lot of them used to be pimps and thugs and shit. And they just found a way.
There's a special place in hell for people like that. That's what they say. Like for pastors and shit who be taking advantage of people. I heard there's a special place for these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I don't. You know what I mean? I ain't never asked for a description, but you know what I mean. But it ain't no thing about how they be having the you know what I mean, your aunties and them all around them and shit when the pastor or the preacher be like Kirk Franklin. Whatever happened to homeboy, man, he wasn't like that before. Good old
Man,
Kirk Franklin. Now he cut rugs and shit wearing hot pants. You know what I'm saying?
He trying to be in hip hop culture, talking to people about certain conversations he would have never had back in the day. Yeah, man.
That's crazy work, man. I don't say all these. You know what? Now that I sit here and think about it, there ain't not one good pastor that I can think of. You know what I'm saying? Not one. Now I'm sitting here telling myself, okay, is there? Hey, whatever happened to Bill Donahue? Did you ever watch Bill Donahue?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he was probably the only one of us worth watching, I guess. His old ass, his shit was all in the basement too. His crazy ass.
But speaking of that, you one crazy ass light skinned nigga used to do the infomercials back in the day. Oh, you know who I'm talking about?
No.
The nigga that was talking about he had recorded himself going to court one day, and God said I could bring this camera to church with me. The light skinned nigga out in California. He used to do the goddamn.
I know who you talking about. You talking about the one with the yeah, he was with the flip on the end of his hair.
Yeah.
He used to wear the perm, the tall lights. He was the
Yeah.
first one to be on the regular TV like that, though, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. Back in our day, right before cable came out and all that stuff, the big homie was on there talking about that Jesus shit, pop locking, talking about fuck you, bitch. If you don't want to listen, he was preaching from the Bible with cuss words, but he was on regular TV.
Yes.
I remember they gave him his segment and shit. He used to fucking be like, Jesus Christ. He used to be pop locking and shit.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yep, that's him.
Yeah,
that's him.
and if you didn't like it, he would take callers and people would call in and they would try to make him fumble or catch him up. And he would just be like, he'll deflect real quick. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what you're talking about. My aunt used to love that food.
Yeah. The one female called in, he was talking about, so what you look like? Do you got a man? Hey, she talking about she had a man. He talking about, well, fuck you then.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. He the one got the perm. He has the perm in his head.
Hey.
Light skinned brother, missing teeth and shit, like he was smoking on Hubbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he had that laugh where he go.
That's him. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That's him. That's the one right there.
That real deep just laugh.
He used to talk all kind of crazy shit.
Boy, nowadays you can't even do infomercials like that, nigga. They say we're gonna give y'all YouTube and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah. I wonder what happened to brother. He probably dead.
You remember that nigga, man? Yeah.
I know you talking about. He came up on IG. Just like how we was talking about it. Was talking about somebody went and found the video and pulled him up, and he was pop locking, talking like wild shit. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's an old video. It's a really old retro looking video. But he was the first one on regular TV though to do an infomercial. I
Yep.
remember, like Sir Drop was saying, 1999 was the last human experience, man. And I believe that, and you know what I mean, because you gotta remind yourself, like the Y2K was the Y2K patch was everybody was crying about that shit. There's Y2K, you remember? And then before you know it, that's the 1999 was the same year people was complaining about or making a big fuss about the Y2K patch. But it's also the same year that everybody was trying to decipher the Aztec calendar. The Aztec calendar was predicting that the year 2000 was supposed to be some type of whoop-de-whoop, right? And, you know, and it appears to be that the 90s was the last human experience, but it seemed like the Aztec calendar it flipped. It seemed like the world ended in 1999, but then the Aztec calendar kept us in this purgatory state to 2012, and then flipped 2012 to 2021, and we started taking over, and then everything started transpiring from 2021. It seems like we lost from. It seemed like something went dark from 2000 to 2012, and then when 2012 the lights came back on, but yet something flipped, and it was 2021. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that 2K shit, man, had everybody in fear, man. I remember that shit.
Yeah, there's because the reason people was tripping on it because like a lot of the hospital mainframes, like when you look at a computer back then, the microprocessor on a computer, you look at the mobile. When you look at the motherboard, there's a battery the size that it'd be about the size of a watch battery. It's always
Yeah,
on all motherboards, and that watch battery is significant for like the CPU. It makes it to where it keeps a certain surge in case something went out. You know what I mean? And so the processor was able to flip and won't lose its, you know what I mean, data log or whatever you want to call it. And
and,
that's
and
what made Y2K a thing.
what was fucked up, they couldn't flip over because they weren't programmed to flip over to the year 2000. So they
Yeah,
thought a lot of computers and software and programs that were important to shit would fucking just fuck up or fall out, you know? They thought it was gonna be this big fallout once January 1st, 2000 came in, that these computers wasn't gonna flip over to 2000. It was gonna flip to something else because 1999 was the end point to certain programs and softwares too.
yeah, it was. Yeah, you're going in. And then boom, that's when they dropped the nuclear bombs. Everybody don't remember because they cut on CERN. I'm just joking.
Fact.
Sorry. Shit, we did all nighter, man. They probably done fell asleep, nigga. Listen to some K shit.
Yeah, but we talking our shit. We having a good build right now. See, this how we do it, YouTube. You feel me? This how we do it to everyone tuning in. Wondering what the hell these H.O.T.C niggas be talking about. We talking about the same shit them niggas in the barbershop be talking about. Ain't nothing. For real, bro. For real.
He said the niggas in the barbershop.
For real. Because you always know there'll always be some motherfuckers in the barbershop talking about some shit. And motherfuckers chime in.
Right. Damn, we gonna have to go in. My voice picking. My phone's almost dead. But yeah, for sure. And we're gonna talk about some shit. I'm gonna try to get somebody on. I've been trying to get Sister Alma to go live and talk about some Tesla shit, man. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, that Starlink satellite, you know what I mean? Unless you show me that shit being deployed and doing what it's doing, that's not the Starlink satellite. We don't know what the fuck that is up there like that, bro. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real, motherfuckers. I gotta think like, if that's the Starlink satellite, then how'd you get it up there? You know what I mean? Are those solar panels on the back of them motherfuckers? How's it stand up there like that? There's certain questions you can ask, simple questions that you can ask yourself, and you start to realize like, wait a minute, man, if that's not technology of mankind up there, then what the fuck's really up there? What really is that thing? You know, I'm just asking questions. Most people who say they don't believe in satellites, then your ass can't believe in Starlink either. Then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 I mean, the way the technology work, you can bust it down. I had one dude bust down like if you ever want to trip out on some technology, break down the polygraph machine. Trip out on that. How
Yeah,
that
now,
shit,
yeah,
man, that
actually,
machine works crazy to the human body.
yeah,
How it can read your auditory system. It can read your ass.
yeah.
How it works. I broke it all down. I was tripping how I'm like whoever invented that was on some other shit. Same with the telephone. But that whole Graham Bell shit, when you stop and really think about it, like who actually invented the motherfucking phone? How did they figure out how to take the frequencies from voices and transmit that shit through wire? You know what I mean? That's heavy work. So you gotta really stop and think like some of this shit needs to I mean for real.
But
It's
what even
heavy.
made that nigga think of something like that? You know what I mean?
Right, right. Right. I just see this is what H.O.T.C do. Boy, we go to fuck in. You know what I mean? We ain't got time to worry about all this. Talk about now. Fuck that. This shit got my light bulbs going on. Like, bling, 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 bling. But for real, the other day I was looking into that telephone stuff, man. Because it's like if I'm gonna jump in, I'm gonna jump in the paint with any of these American Indian believers and all that shit, I'm fixing to take it to the old school, to the journals. And in the journals, man, you follow the telephone poles and you follow the train tracks. And that'll tell you more about the land than any motherfucking Aboriginal or Native. You know what I'm saying? Follow them damn train tracks and follow the telephone poles from the transatlantic to the trans-Pacific railroads, all that shit. And then listen and then read those journals as those tracks are being laid, and it'll tell you what's going on in those, you know what I mean, in those facilities around those tracks, bro. During that time, that's when all the fucking the expos was going on and shit. People don't understand that when they was having these Chicago expos and all that fucking World Trade expos and shit.
Chicago World Convention. Remember that shit
Yeah,
right
yeah, those conventions, man. That's where anatomy came from. They was you know what I mean dissecting shit. You know what I mean? They was doing some crazy shit.
there? Mm-hmm.
There's a whole. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we can go in on. This is a lot, man. But yeah, I don't lost train of thought. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit. She said the Khalifa thing. I was meant to go in on the Khalifa thing, man. Everybody's trying to make it seem like she was a Moor. You know what I'm saying? You know, and nah. This is a big old thing about that.
But you know the crazy part about them Aboriginals, Indigenous. Aboriginal, Indigenous is two different definitions. But these people try to make it one and the same. And then they consider themselves Indians. You know, they really lost in context about who they really are. You know, like if your grandparents were this, okay. But they try to prove the point that they something, but they cherry pick information and tell you not to read books and go back on what history said. So how are you truly supposed to understand the the culture or what it is you're claiming to be? But then you go on Google and do these live reading Wikipedia about old wars and shit that the Indians had, but you won't go back and read these books that allegedly Indians wrote. It don't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Niggas want to be a part of something so bad that they got to discredit the motherfuckers that are actually a part of that.
Yeah.
But I guess it's something for everybody, right? Shit. It's something for everybody out there. Don't listen to me and Dojo. Go do your research. Go do your due diligence. We ain't bullshitting. Go to Figueroa. Go to church. Listen to that, them pastors. Just live life, and you're gonna see the shit we talk about. For real.
Yeah, and started at Liberia too. I mean, those of y'all who over there blood testing and spit swabbing. If you over there doing your ancestry lineage and you spit swabbing and blood testing, and you wonder why all this stuff always resorts to West Africa, is because you got to realize, like even during the Garvey movement, like Marcus Garvey never been to Africa, and Libya is one of the United States. That's what they ain't trying to count. They're not telling you that, but Libya was founded by the United States. And that's the reason why it seems like anytime black people in this country do they swab test, it always points back to West Africa because the United States is the one who generated and put the people from here in Libya. You gotta just keep going. You start realizing like it ain't even about where you at, where you from. You
Out
start
the
tripping how
Liberian
shit
flag,
gets so mingled, huh?
like the Liberian flag looked just like the American flag.
Yeah, because America's the one who founded Libya. I mean,
And
it's
they
a big
consider
thing.
Americans over there. They
Yeah,
don't consider themselves a part of Africa.
right, right. It's a big old thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why Ethiopians look all like a big gumbo pot of different type of cultures. You know what I mean? You notice that Ethiopia is one of the only countries in Africa that it seems like there's just so many diversified phenotypes there, and
Yeah.
because of a lot of it was mixed in. A lot of it was there's
So
a
I
lot
ain't
going on. You know what I mean? That's some
they
crazy work.
like some of them look like Down syndromes, bro, with them big eyes.
Oh shit! He said,
For real. I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but they do, bro.
"Oh, they got
It's
Ethiopians."
like them people out there in Panama, man. Them are some of the ugliest people on the planet. I ain't never seen a pretty in life. All them motherfuckers ugly. And it's just like the people in Guam. They're a mixture of the Hawaiians and Japanese and blacks and Native Americans all mixed together to one little Polynesian ball.
Yeah,
That's
them
what.
Polynesian boy, I don't know what's the name cereal, boy. They just start giving their ass milk, man. Them Polynesians is way big. There's some of
Yeah,
these motherfuckers play youth sports food. Like he's only 14 years old. This motherfucker 6'8", 215 pounds, 14 years old. I'm like, damn, that ain't no way. You know what I mean? This motherfucker, they feed this food a whole brisk.
yeah.
This
The
nigga- oh,
Polynesian,
shit. Uh-huh.
they they are much mixed with everything, man.
Tonga, all that shit, huh?
Yeah, they mix with everything. They got a little bit of Chinese, Japanese, black, Native American, Hawaiian. They
Genghis
got
Khan, all that shit.
yeah.
God
And
damn
if
it.
you was to go over there to Guam or Hawaii, like in the natives, like some of like their culinary dishes are fusions mixed with other what you call it ethnic groups like for real.
Why, why they think that Hawaiians and the Polynesians and people like from Fiji, how come they think why do they coin them Asiatic?
That's a good question.
You know what I'm saying? They make it seem like all the Pacific Islanders descend from Asia. You know what I'm saying? Literally. You know what I mean? Like we don't know how big the Pacific Ocean is. But then some journals you can find Chinese people coming through the Pacific, which I don't believe. I mean, I don't know if they even have vessels, you know what I mean, that could withstand the Pacific Ocean. You know what I mean? But they coined Fiji motherfuckers. They coined all these people, all these islanders over here, the Pacific Islanders. They coined them as to being Asiatic. You know what I mean? As if they came from like if the world was a globe and they sailed around to that side and that's how they got there. You know what I mean? Not saying that it wasn't already there. My grandma looked like a Fijian. You know what I'm saying? Like she's from over there, with little afros and shit. And she don't know nothing about no Asian people. She don't even know how to cook no Asian dish. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And in Hawaii was the first place. That's where the first that's where masonry was originated. Hawaii, you know what I mean? The whole United States was captured in Hawaii with a 1 cent, 2 cent stamp. You gotta remind yourself that the United Postal Service is the biggest gang in the United States. It ain't nobody else. Ain't no blood, no crip. Nah, it's the motherfucking mailman or the post lady. You know what I'm saying? They got the more rights than everybody. That eagle, you know what I mean? It's like, and those stamps that ever since that red flag was on that mailbox, that shit set a trend. That shit was what tied the country together. See, when you start following shit like that and reading these people's journals, they be slipping up at the mouth because they didn't think that certain people would be reading what they writing at that moment. You know what I mean? At that moment, they ain't, lo and behold, they ain't telling people how the trail of tears was happening simultaneously over here with this and that, because they over here writing a journal describing how the priest is hella fat and everybody else is skinny, because they made sure that the father ate before anybody because he was supposed to be the man of God. And so they writing shit like this and not knowing that they're giving up some insights today. You know what I mean? That's why I keep trying to tell people, fuck the scholastic work. Read the journals. You know what I'm saying? Read the journals of all these voyagers. And when you start reading the journals, things will start sticking out, like all white rainbows and shit like that.
Yeah.
like all white rainbows. Like I said, when they started breaching the environment and they start coming across oceans, people was writing journals. These because you gotta follow the cartographers. The cartographers are the map makers. If you're gonna give any type of credibility to the fucking Masons, it was the motherfucking cartographer. They knew exactly what he was selling before they got there because the cartographer already knew the directions. He had the map. He was the map maker. You know what I mean? And so when you start realizing that the map maker knew all the secrets and shit, you would trip out. You be like, okay, this motherfucker with the guitar, right? And so you start reading their journals. The person who would navigate the seas for them. You know what I mean? Most people say it was the Moors, the Masons. It don't matter. Whoever had the map, nigga, that's the one you got to keep your eye on. And those was the ones who was writing in their journals. Like I'm seeing all white fucking rainbows. I'm seeing scorpions come out of the ocean. They was writing all kind of hallucination, like as if they was hallucinating. But to me, in my own perspective, it was when they was breaching environments, when these motherfuckers was going to foreign lands that they ain't never been before, like the atmosphere and the river, the ocean and everything was acting up. You know what I'm saying? Because they were spooked. You know what I'm saying? They was coming up on some foreign shit and they were spooked out. And trees was talking and shit. And you got these totem poles and shit. You know what I mean? People need to realize that shit is real deal. And they would describe from the sea. They was describing things. They was describing certain climates and atmospheres. And I was tripping out. When you read the journals, they describe certain things over the water that you wouldn't believe. You know what I mean? Fuck all the sirens and the mermaids. I'm talking about the weather. The way they would describe it was crazy.
Yeah, they call it the big water and shit like that. I was reading up on like the Caribbeans back in the day, and just like the history of the pirates and all that, and how it used to scare people that ever came around in that certain like area, between the tropics of Capricorn and Cancer. How like them little small islands, like certain islands, they would have like stakes with motherfuckers' heads on it and shit, just to scare them not to come to the island and shit.
Wow, that's deep.
Hell yeah.
That's deep. That's deep. You got to say, you know what papyri is, right?
Papyri. Break that down to me.
Papyri, that's stuff that they wrote scrolls and stuff on. It was like it's what the Egyptians used for paper, or you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It was a kind of texture. Yeah, if you go back far enough, you know what I'm saying? It shows where the Vikings was teaching motherfuckers in Kemet how to because the Vikings, I mean, allegedly was the first motherfuckers to sail all the oceans and shit. So they would have known the coordinates. You know what I'm saying? Remind yourself the word cartographer, right? The cartography is when the map maker. These motherfuckers learned it from something, right? And so it shows that the Vikings showed the people over there in Kemet how to make Viking boats out of papyri. If you look up papyri, you can find boats that these Moors and shit used to have, and it was made out of fucking paper. And they knew how to take the papyri paper and twist that shit in certain ways and wet it and lay it in the sun and keep twisting it. And it was making Viking boats out of this papyri paper, and they was chartering the seas like a motherfucker. I mean, they were becoming cartographers. They was mapping out they was mapping places. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was interesting because it was like, who would have thought that the paper could withstand the ocean? You know what I'm saying? Look that shit up. These fools was like, you know what I mean? Because when you said pirates, it struck a nerve. These was like around the first time around the pirates. You know what I mean? These Somalian looking motherfuckers, but they using paper boats, literally though, paper boats. You know what I'm saying? Out there on some shit, and it's real shit. Real shit, papyri boats, man. But there was the way they made them. They made them the design of Viking boats.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about the Caribbean area, what I was reading on too, they was talking about how most of them lived on boats, and that's what they thrived off of, going from one island to the next, stealing shit, killing people. That's what made people put them stakes on, and them heads on stakes and shit, because it warned you like, don't come here trying to steal our shit, because motherfucker lived on boats, bro. Most of their lives going around from island to island, starting chaos.
Right. Yeah. I can. Yeah. I believe that. He said starting chaos. Dang, niggas went in. That niggas went in.
Hell nah, Dojo, you went in, brother. Hey, what'd he say? It's only you. You went in.
That's right, huh? Oh, look at you going.
Oh shit.
Are you off tomorrow night?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you off on weekends?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, my device is dead. Let me see.
This been a great build, though, man. This been a great build.
Yeah, it has. I mean, I'm glad we hadn't had a chance to, like, you know what I mean? Sure, we ain't lost it. We still got it. We sit up here and rock out.
Hell yeah, and that's what we do. But to everybody tuning in, this is what the H.O.T.C does. We showing y'all the formula, showing y'all what we do. We ain't doing no cult rituals or whatever the hell other people be saying. Man, we just having a dialogue about different things, man. Enjoying each other company, building. You know, hopefully we say something you can catch on to and be like, oh, okay, damn, I didn't think about that. Make you spark that conversation in the barbershop. When you sitting out there talking with your homie, be like, yo, man, I heard these niggas talking about this the other day, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's real shit. That's it.
Real, we ain't on none of that crazy shit, man.
But yeah, I'm about to fall back, man, jump off here because I'm gonna make sure I get up nice and early. Start my Saturday with some good old coffee and a nice good walk. Keep this liver going.
Damn right, brother. Well, hell, I'm gonna go. Nikki C, you still there? Yahweh, you still there?
They astral traveling. They on some safe travels.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh shit, there he is.
Yeah, man. Well, I appreciate y'all coming up on the show, man.
All right. Thanks.
We might do another show tomorrow, man. I'm gonna keep y'all in the loop, especially you Dojo and Nikki C, man. You know, I'll let y'all know what the movement is, but I appreciate y'all coming up. Yahweh, thank you again for coming up, man. Doing the thing you do, for real. Couldn't have did the show because the show wouldn't have happened without you, you know, because you here, you feel me? So thank you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah. So next time, everyone, make sure you like, share, subscribe. If I end the show and you can't post a comment under the video. And leave a like, share, and tune in to the next episode. And make sure y'all go check out my community posts, you know, where I be posting like little other people's stuff. You know, I love sharing everybody's things. So, you know, hit a like, drop a comment. If I check out your video, you know, and I like it, I might share it and put it in my community section, you know. And until next time, thank you all for watching. Peace.
I hear voices in the rain calling out my name. They say get out, but I'm deep in the game. I got blood on my Nikes, tears in my chain. And I pray for peace, but I'm stuck in pain. Voices in my head, I can't tell who to trust. Had a homie turn fed, made the whole block hush. Mama said pray, I was loading the clip. Devil at the door, God ain't answering shit. Too many funerals, I lost count. Got used to losing, so I don't even pout. Tryna ball, but the rim got bent. They love me fake, but the hate feel legit.